Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. How are you guys? What y'all up to? Good morning, Mercedes Girl. Good morning, Note to Self, or afternoon, Reese Jam, Tracy M, Becca. How are y'all doing? Oh, I think we are getting close. That we are finally almost caught up. The one thing I will say to my Islanders, don't ever let me ignore somebody like this for a fucking 11 months and then try to play catch up. Don't ever do it. From now on, when we have somebody like this that comes in like a wrecking ball and has the potential, I mean, she tried from jump to do what she's been doing. Make sure my ass is on point and pays attention way sooner, please. And thank you. Because this has been absolute hell trying to go back and put it all together over 11 months. Like, this is kind of where this kicked off, was really strongly 11 months ago. Morning, NEJ, Tootsie, Petty, Amy, Nana Banana, Auburn Warfare, Heather, Petty, Lee Michelle, hey Pika. Oh, there's the kick bots already. Fuck. My God. Me and Kick. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I got it. I got a couple things I'm going to say this morning. Hey, Winnie the Pup. Hey, Liberty. About who? Who's Lou? Liberty. Good Lord. Pika, well, I didn't realize this has been going on and escalating to this degree. I don't think you knew that either. I mean, we were on it to begin with, but then the chaos with the other fucking LawCow really amped up, and that deserved proper attention. And this one slid right beyond. Hey, Aisha, it is wild. Hey, Clemson Girl. Hey, Teresa. Cracker Jacks, proud for mom, dazed and amazed. Jen, Sweet Sativa, the Royal Wee. Good morning, Duchess. Hey, Cracker Jacks. Oh, fuck. Nope. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, nothing. Nope. Not doing it. I see what's going on here. Can we just talk for a few minutes really quick? Do you guys not know what's going on? Like, are people really this confused, or are we pretending that this is kind of a confusion situation with what's going on with the moon and people taking panel with Brittany right now? Are people genuinely confused about what's happening? Or do we need kind of a reminder on what happens here? Because I'm seeing it clear as day. Hey, Twish, Munga, Pointer Lover, Kathy, DeJennifer, good to see you. Oh my God, Auburn Warfare. And that's why I'm getting really fucking irritated. The whole thing of, oh, she spent like fucking, they're counting my fucking hours. They have been detailing how many hours I've spent into comment or doing content on this situation. When I was doing others, it was fine. But now it's a fucking problem. When it's BJ content, nothing. But now that my focus has shifted to another situation, at the same time monitoring both, because to me they're the fucking same. Actually, one's worse in situations and one's lesser. But yeah, I've got some issues going on here. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Yeah, that's me, Heather. Yeah, Liberty, no. Unfortunately, we're doing Julie content via Brittany. We're doing Julie and BJ, so it'll be a majority from BJ content that we're watching to try to justify Julie's claims, if that makes sense. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. I think I know what's happening, but I'm fairly new to LawCows. And Well, we just started the new LawCow thing, and I kind of like it. And good morning, B. Except you got me in trouble last time, and I think it kind of worked because my email is currently full of fuckery, which I'm going to address a little bit in a minute. Elizabeth, good morning. Hey, Summer Girl Mama. Phonetics. Hey, Jody. Oh my God, Jody. Like, it is so bad, though. It is so much worse than I ever anticipated it to be. I thought this would be a simple little walk back. Here's her claims. Here's what she said. This is what she reported on. This is why we're here. Everything but. Everything fucking but. You were on vacation for 16 days. I hope it was amazing, partner lover. BJ, because BJ has that many lies, so the content can be never ending. If she would stop lying, right? Sweet. Agreed. Julie is unhinged. BJ is a loser. Yeah. That okay, let's talk about that. So the current moon rake-in people paneling up over at BJ's, we know how BJ maneuvers, right? Everybody is aware of that. I mean, you should be at this point, unless you're new here. She just had a fallout with her biggest defender, Lemon. Their breakup happened on Valentine's Day. And because of Lemon, her and Moon had kind of parted ways a year ago or something like that, like months ago. But this is how that chroma space works. They're besties one day, and then a few months later, they fall out, and then they're back together. And then they say all the things and do all the things. This is why that space to me is a little fucking like whiplashy. But BJ is fucking desperate for anybody to defend her, channel-wise, other channels. She has never, what I've seen in the last 2 years, because I've been reviewing her for 2 years, she's not able to defend herself. She relies heavily on others to defend her and deflect for her. So Rakin is back doing content. So, of course, she's paneling up over at BJ's. And now BJ is going to Moon's. It's so other people will review and shit talk them in hopes that it will take some of the distraction off of BJ. And the other channels will have content because they'll be shit talked and they'll start a back and forth that way. That's exactly what's happening. And it's clear as day. It happens every 6 to 8 months, it seems like. Yep, FSU girl, exactly. Hey, Deborah. I'm relaxed. Just watch my fish keeping alive. Aw, that's awesome, Winnie, that you're relaxed. Hey, Hannah. What else can we call them at this point, Belinda? They are LawCows. What the fuck? They are. Hey, Stella. I come here to find out what's going on because I can't and won't sit and listen to crying and lying for hours at a time. Jerry, I have heard so many tears since reviewing the content that we are the last 2 weeks. I have never heard so many tears in my life. And that's a factual statement. I've never seen somebody like that. No, you're fine. It's not even about that. Bubbles, but I think we'll get there. We'll get there. A lot of the hey, BioBo. Yeah, Jody, that was very apparent night one. And what's really funny to me is she still says, like, I'm not a liar. Julie says, I'm not a liar. I don't lie. Well, lying straight to your face. Like, it is such a fucking mind warp for me. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry that I, from now on, step on my toe, email me, scream at me, slam my foot in the door, something, because I should have never backed off of her. I just really thought that was going to end. Plus, how foul and vile she is to the parents. I was never scared of her suing me. She's pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, my God. Well, sadly, Auburn, they're digging a fucking basement to the bottom these days. Hey, Handmade with Love by Dawn. She jumps to the ones that's going to help her. Yeah, absolutely, Lee. And right now too, with the current little fracture that people are trying to like make into a huge ordeal, they're also really amping up around me and Granny and Angela and all that. And yeah, it's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. Hey, AJ. Hey, Happy Times. Phonetics. I'm not. Not at all, Stella. Not at all. What? Are you kidding me, AJ? Recently? Julie Skolnick plus BJ equals BS LawCow. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Sweet. I agree. I haven't even watched the moon stream. Tell me it's not a catchy thing. And Belinda, there's so many LawCows that fit into it. Betty. And yes, I still intend on, once we get through all like the details here of the things that you guys and me have decided collectively are worthwhile going back and watching to try and kind of figure out the facts of this, what Julie is fucking claiming, because every day you look and it's something fucking different she's claimed, or a different reason, or a different this, when all in all, she said her intent from jump was to take Brittany's channel down. And that's it. She wants to be a martyr. So here we are. But there's so many LawCows on this internet. I do have that one, Heather. I have the one with BJ doing the rage quit over Shayna. Hey, Mom of a Swiftie. Oh, you guys. Okay, let me. Lying liar who lies about lying. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hey, Dina. I think we should kick her to the buoy. I really do. Right. I'm telling the truth. Mm-hmm. I know. But people are pissed about her getting the smoke, so we're going to talk about that too. No. Tara, that is another thing I can't handle. And I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything. I normally don't get sensitive or irritated when people speak about pregnancy at all, but I just can't even stomach any of that shit anymore. It's just gross to me. The whole situation is gross. It's being used for fucking content, and it's gross. There are so many people that struggle with infertility. I feel like it's just being shoved in everybody's faces, and I don't want to do that. Hey, Jen. Hey, Scotty. Miss W, I've heard it was, but I chose to not watch any of it. Wow, AJ, that's crazy. Hey, Lindsay, I'm not shocked, though. She says fucking crazy shit. I would never review her anyways, because her mouth. The first time I ever heard of her, I think it was the very first time, not the very first time she used it, but my first experience with her was her dropping the N-word, like, no fucking problem. And then excusing it. I was like, yeah, no, I have no interest. Hey, Island Princess. And hey, Tara. Hey, Shani. Rebel Soul, Vibrator. Oh my God. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's a whole new genre. We can create a new genre. Because I tell you what, I'm not liking this little overlapping place right at the moment. I went to sleep last night, but apparently someone called petty as fuck email BJ saying they were wrong about her and they're sorry. I asked for the proof since she must have a copy of it, right? I went to sleep last night, but apparently someone called petty as fuck emailed BJ saying they were wrong about her. Somebody cloned your email. Petty, your email that you sent me the other night, I emailed back to you and it says it's been rejected twice. It says your data's full. Was that you that emailed me? Tribal gal, I don't either, but we'll get into that a little bit. We're just going to touch on it a tiny little bit because I will tell you this morning I'm pissed. I'm not pissed, but I am. My frustration and grace is definitely coming to a fucking head. I am being trashed, beyond fucking trashed. In chats, community comments sections, behind the scenes messages. And what's really fucking funny is a lot of you have the fucking audacity and the nerve to continue to lie. Hey, Cooper, stop it. Sorry, guys. Cooper's being a gremlin. Stop it. You little gremlin. God, you sound so mean. Did that not sound terrible? He sounds so horrible. Why do Aussie sound like that? He sounds like a complete demonic little shit every time he does it. You had your massage, you're ready? Oh, that's interesting. Tribal Gal, there's not a lot of people that think she's right. Let's be honest here. People know what Julie is doing is the exact same thing that Brittany did. They know she's lying to the court. People are playing intentionally dumb on certain things. And I'm talking about a lot of the subs. Sorry, it is what it is. People know what it is. People don't fuck with Julie. Julie's a useful idiot right now. I'm not really sure, Priceless. It sounds like they were asked for an extension. Hey, BJ, you suck. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Sorry, I'm behind. I was actually reading these. Okay. If that's actually you, I think it is, though, because it's the same email you've emailed me from before. But it says your email is full, and it's rejected my response to you twice. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know whose I've gotten, whose I've opened, but I'm going to tell you guys why. I know. Yeah, you always email me links to close items like it's not deep. I'm sorry that scared the shit out of you. He sounds like a fucking gremlin, though, does he? Does he not? Yeah, it sounds like horribly, like he's doing something crazy, doesn't he? So vicious, and he's just this little shit. He gets all fluffed up and like, he's not even being mean, though. Okay, let me play this intro and then let's get into it because we got some shit to do and we're probably going to piss people off with a long fucking stream again today. Welcome to fucking nonsense. I do what the fuck I want. You got a problem with it now? You should have had a problem when I started 2 years ago when I did this exact same thing. Selective fucking outrage is a real motherfucking bitch, isn't it? Here, you want to see what this chaos is? Here, come here. Say hi. Come here, Coop. This is the gremlins. This is what it looks like when he's doing that noise. He's just giving Hank the googly eyes and sounds like a freaking terror. It's that one blue eye, though. He's got crazy eyes. Hey, nope, don't touch buttons. Don't push buttons. But this is what my buddies are doing. This is my buddies today. Oh, I swear to God. They give me a run for my money. But that's what we were sitting doing. And he just all of a sudden sounds like a freaking psychopath. He knows what we're going to listen to, so it is what it is. Okay, before we get into this, a couple things I want to address. The lies need to fucking stop. The lies straight up need to fucking stop. You guys are running around. There are people in my own comment section, and I understand that you don't know what is going on, but stop. Come to me. If you at one time respected me, then come to me and talk to me instead of fucking fixing your mouth to talk about me. Okay? I'm real fucking irritated at this point that some of you all talking on shit, saying I'm ignoring people that I've intentionally fucking blocked or muted or not responding to. The fuck I haven't. You think, and this is why my shit with people that I call friends or acquaintances or whatever the fuck is not for internet fodder. But I'll be fucking damned if subs continue to run around. And I'm not pissed at some of my subs because they were genuinely asking, like, what's going on? But it's being said every fucking where. Everywhere. That I ignored. I don't know who the fuck is saying this shit, but you guys are lying. I got lied straight to my motherfucking face the other day. I let it happen because I was too tired to even fucking give a fuck. But I'll be damned if it continues. If you don't have enough fucking cojones to talk to me, stop talking about me. It's not that fucking hard. You know why you don't talk to me? Because you know you're fucking lying about shit I would never fucking do. Shit I would never fucking say. Shit I've never done to a fucking soul. And I'm done. Keep out of my fucking emails with your fucking emotional connection, weird, trying to diminish me that, and you're showing some fucking loyalty. And bitch, who the fuck even are you? Who the fuck even are you? The people that know I care about them, I'll reach out to them. And I have a couple people to make sure that they know the truth. Outside of that, stay the fuck out of my email. Stay the fuck out of my area if you can't find your fucking mouth to talk to me, but you can talk about me. Some of you call yourself grown-ass fucking women. No, you're not. You're petty-ass fucking little school children. And I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of giving people grace, being so kind to so many and understanding that people might just not understand what's going on here. But fuck that. Nah, it's intentional at this point. Oh, SS. Now I'm ignoring people. I haven't been to Granny's. You want to talk about ignoring? Yeah. I haven't gone back to her channel since her and I had the discussion on panel. You know why? Because I thought it would save her the grief of all the weird shit being brought to her. That's why I didn't go back. And the way the chat was that day was so fucking sideways. She didn't need that. In the middle of this, I don't give a fuck. There was a couple of them talk shit to me. I'll talk it right back to you. But I was trying to avoid bringing that there. And I'm not going to go to a fucking chat and sit where people are refusing to even acknowledge the fucking truth. And they just go on the personal fucking attacks of people's character. If you can't fight with the fucking truth and you have to be a petty ass fucking lying hoe, I said what I said, Tip, Mitten Mama, and many more of you. I don't got fucking time for you, and I'm not going to give you my energy or my time to defend myself to people who are choosing to fucking straight up lie to your face. Kenna, screenshot my comments, all the fucking shit you want. And here's another thing. Stop fucking making it weird that people from other chats come to my chat. You know how a lot of you left BJ? Because I was unraveling the fucking lies in front of your face. One by one, over time, people would come look for themselves. They would start tipping their toes into the chat and asking questions. And sooner or later, they made the decision to leave. The same motherfucking thing is happening now. And I am being ridiculed for it because I'm allowing people. What? As long as they're not causing fucking issues with other chatters. But that is going on in comment sections, in community threads. I didn't know we policed our chats. NorCal Jim, I'll use as an example because it's safe and I can. NorCal Jim came over here the first time. I fucking lit his ass up. He came back, continued to engage. I adore NorCal. Sorry, it is. But over time, he saw the light and I saw what he was doing and who he was. If they're shit stirrers or here to fucking talk shit, I've never allowed people to be trashed in my comments by these people. And I'm not going to start now. My mods don't fucking allow it. My mods are slick on that fucking button. If you're a problem, you're out. But I'm sick and tired of watching my mods get blamed for shit because it's not their fault, but they know they're my eyes on the chat. I'm not usually even on the chat. It has gone so bad and south away from what it even is. I am really disappointed and disgusted with people who can't understand that this situation that we are talking about has one plaintiff in common. Yes, with Granny. And yes, Granny has allowed her fucking opinions. For God's sakes, I've said it till I'm blue in the face. So is Clue and Cletus. So is anybody else. She's been through enough. The stress is enough of what she's gone through. But factually, the outcome of Julie and BJ, nothing to do with any of them. Won't affect their cases. Won't affect anything. I can understand that they don't give a fuck what happens to BJ, so they're going to cheer on whatever. Okay, cool. I can give them the human reaction to not care. I can give it to them. The rest of you out here trying to seek revenge on behalf of other people, nah, I can't fuck with you guys. I can't fuck with the whole emotional, overdriven nonsense is helping Brittany. Nonsense is doing this. You know who motherfucking helped Brittany? Julie. Julie fucking did all this shit, you guys. Julie did this shit at this time. Julie had an intent and a motive to take Brittany down, whichever way that could be. She's been talking about it for 11 fucking months. But some of you fucking shit-stirring chatters are just too much. Too fucking much. And there's alts popping out that I've never fucking seen before that are saying wild shit about me that I'm like, who the fuck even are you? Who are you? And I know there's a lot of anonymous people that don't chat. But if you have all of the things to say that you do, stand on that motherfucking shit and come under your real account. Bet you won't. And also, one other thing. It's kind of back-assed to say, we care about nonsense, when all you guys have been doing is trying to silence me. For what? I'm not doing a fucking thing to anybody besides looking for the truth. If it fucking affects Julie, well, Julie shouldn't have fucking lied. Caring about me isn't continuing to sit and engage with fucking being trashed, my character being drugged through the fucking mud, lied about, gassed up, trashed. That ain't care. That's called content. Let's fucking stop pretending. Because I'm sorry, but going forward, not everything in this fucking world around BJ is going to connect to the people that she's done horrible shit to many people. But both things can be true at once. Granny deserves fucking justice. So does Barbecue. Clue and Cletus, I would fucking support them taking her to court. Trust and believe I would. Sure as fuck would. Julie, I can't. Because of Julie's fucking behavior. Julie's lies. Nobody but Julie. And if that makes me a fucking terrible person that I can't support this fuckery, then so be it. But it's not going to change. You're not going to get out here and get me to fucking start talking shit on Jess, talking shit on Clue and Cletus, talking shit on everybody because I've been giving grace and I completely understand. But some of you shit stirring subs, you got the wrong motherfucker this time. Because while you lie on me, I know the truth about you motherfuckers. Sit. Continue. Get comfortable in those fucking lies. Because you keep pushing, and I'll slap you down with the fucking facts. Your own goddamn words. Stop putting words in my motherfucking mouth. Stop twisting context out of shit. Stop clipping shit out of context when I'm reading motherfucking comments. Because we're having a discussion and turning it into shit it isn't. I'm not the fucking one. I'm not going to do the bullshit. Because if I respect somebody and consider them a friend, I'm going to talk to them, not about them. It's not content for me. But I see a lot of you talking out the side of your fucking ass and the side of your motherfucking face that you care about nonsense or respect me. The next fucking line is a goddamn straight up lie. Sorry, but people that respect me don't fucking lie. People that respect me don't motherfucking gas up shit that isn't even happening. I'm not doing a goddamn thing different than I've ever done. Going back, listening to their own words and letting them tell the story of where we are. Do I have opinions? Fuck yeah, I do. Yep. Fuck yeah, I'm going to stand against this because at the end of the day, shit like this takes time and resources away from actual fucking victims. And it delays justice for people even in an anti-slap suit like Granny and those guys. Do you think if the courts weren't bogged down with other fucking bullshit in Pennsylvania that they couldn't have gotten through this faster? Sure would. Sure would have. Yeah, it has to go through a procedure. But our courts are bogged down with petty fucking bullshit every goddamn day. Because unfortunately, there's people like Julie and BJ all over. And it's taking and delaying justice for those who deserve it. And it's hurting fucking victims. And you're never going to have me say otherwise. And if this is uncomfortable for you, take that up with fucking Julie, who put this all out here. If this is uncomfortable for you to watch, go to the fucking source. And Julie and friends, here's my memo to you. You can run a fucking smear campaign all you motherfucking want behind the scenes, going to creator to creator. I know you are. See, the thing is my inbox is full of shit. Full. Made the mistake of looking at some of it. While you sit there and try to smear my character or what I'm doing because you can't fight the fucking facts, it says a whole lot more about what's going on here. Because if Julie knew the truth, stood on her side, she wouldn't have a motherfucking thing to say. She would hold that head high and be proud of the things that she said out here because the truth would be right there. Unfortunately, all we found is circle talk, fucking more word salad, and a bunch of excuses for her to claim martyrhood. Trust me, I see a lot of you. But this is my final fucking, it doesn't make any sense. The Julie and BJ situation has no impact factually or any other way on what is going on with the anti-slap with Barbecue and Jess. We can hold space and give grace for Jess not giving a fuck about what happens to BJ. Same with Clue and Cletus, same with Barbecue. But I will not allow another mother, well, you guys are going to say it anyways, but for me, I'm over it. That every single thing is attaching to or hurting. You're coming at the middleman who's just putting their words out here for you to listen to. You're pissed, go be pissed at the fucking source of it. Any questions before I go? Because A vibrator, the whole too soon thing. So it was too soon when we started talking about the RICO. It was too soon when people started about the what Betty was doing to Queen. It was too soon when anybody gave opinions previously on all these cases. See the hypocrisy in that shit? It's too soon now because the court hasn't weighed, but in all of these other cases, it was acceptable. It's too soon because people are so, and I get it. I get people dislike her. But you're looking for revenge when some of us are looking for fucking actual justice for the people who deserve it. I'm not in the same category as you. And I won't lower myself to be. I want actual justice for the people who deserve it and retribution for the people who deserve it. I don't want fucking petty revenge that's not going to do a goddamn thing to help anybody to begin with, besides Julie. All we're doing, playing Julie's own words. If the facts are so incredibly in our face and there's been so much of this, then what's the fucking problem? But I have an amazing ability of not giving a fuck. And that's a very, very bad spot for me to get into. Because while you lie on me and continue to twist and turn shit, I'll hold on to the truth on you and wait until you are good and comfortable and then rock your fucking world. And that is heavy on the to Julie's mods and Julie's little insulated group. Run your smear campaign, have your group chats, do your little StreamYards of what are we going to fucking do? It's pretty sad that it takes a fucking multiple of you to try and silence me. Ain't going to work. I've always stood on my own. It's pretty funny. Well, some of you seek acceptance and validation. Some of us are looking for the fucking truth of who's wasting our court resources and actually taking time from victims. We care about two different things. Don't forget it. All right, let's go. So we left off last night watching December 11th, December 12th, and we're going to go into December 10th. These are going to be long. These are painful. They are not fun. I wish I could like sugarcoat it in some other way for you. It's not. It's really not. But to kind of give you a summary and a recap really quick, I'm going to remind you of Julie's own words. Oh shit, hold on, I got to share it. I'm going to give you a quick little synopsis here via Julie so you know what she filed police reports on and why, according to her. Give me 1 second. Let me cut that off. Oh, actually, I need the transcript. So at this point in time, we know publicly, because of Julie's own words, that she filed 4 police reports.
Real quick.
They're also dated in this complaint. So on January 8th, Julie signed this complaint to the courts. It's certification in support of probable cause. It was signed January 8th, which a week later, she happened to be trying to go as real life as possible. Just, one of the times. And unfortunately, I have found out for a fact that this has been ongoing to numerous people. And I know some of you probably answered those questions, and I would probably try to get in front of it because those are some of the most invasive things I've ever seen and heard. And shit, the internet has no business to know. I don't give a fuck if you hate somebody. This space doesn't have place for people like that who have absolutely zero invasion of privacy boundaries. And I'm going to say one other thing. I want you to think about this, long and hard subs. You guys aren't off limits with Julie. It happened to Dina. and she's talked about it and I've talked about it. So I want to remind you, she supported Julie, was in her chats. And one day she pulled up in her chats and Julie praised her, thanked her for donating to a nonprofit. A nonprofit that she donated to like 9 years ago, possibly even further back. That's how far she had dug on one of her own subs, a community member. So if you think you're off limits, there is nobody off limits for Julie. And I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to remind you that when we accept people like this also can impact you. It's not just, yeah, and she said she looked you up. Yeah. Yep. We start normalizing this shit now. And it has been. It's only going to continue. And it's not just people that we dislike or disagree with on YouTube. There is zero boundaries. BJ, you suck. I think I thanked you, but if I didn't, thank you for being a member for 4 months. And how they react should always be telling. Absolutely. Caffeinated Duchess. Agreed. Okay. Here we go. So we're going to take a look. So again, this form right here, date of the incident, 3 incidents in December of 2025. December 4th, we watched at the very start of this little unraveling that we did. So we're not going to do that one. December 10th, we will be doing today, and December 25th. Last night in December 12th's video, we learned that she went to the police on December 12th and filed the report. But in December 12th video that we watched, she stated that she was talking about December 10th, but she also included some things that were said supposedly to her in regards to her and her family on December 12th. So those are the 2 videos that we are going to be watching about what Brittany and Craig supposedly said about Julie to look for context. We've already gone over the December 25th video, and that is the one that in this complaint, she goes on to say that her son, the twin, who she removed a video of, Brittany, let me find the exact. Also, Brittany Jackson obtained and knowingly displayed content of my autistic, recognized disabled by state of New Jersey, son that I had deleted years ago. Again, white boy lockdown has done content on Julie, and a year ago has a video of him scrolling her Facebook page and showing and exposing that ass. Public content. So that's a blatant lie that she deleted it years ago, because it's still up on White Boy's channel, and he was able to go right to her page and pull up the video within the last year. And other people have been able to find it too. I haven't even gone to look because I don't fucking even care. But this was not done. But it's all over, but she's using it in this complaint specifically against Brittany and Craig. Craig's named, but he's scratched out at the top too. It's a whole other fucking mess. Okay. Recognized disabled by the state of New Jersey, son that I had deleted years ago because he does not want to appear on social media. Both myself and my autistic son were taunted, and although Miss Jackson blurred his face, it was actually blurred by War Eagle, whose post she was showing. She revealed identifying his public school at the time of the video. That was never done. Taunting was never done, and his school was not identified. Unfortunately, Julie, because of your lies, the truth fell on Brittany's side once again. And that's uncomfortable for people, and it really sucks that you are such a liar that you're willing to make Brittany an honest narrator of things that she isn't doing because of your fucking lies. So there's that. Signed January 8th. And then let's go here. So this is February 11th. This is just a quick little synopsis. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Hold on. I need the transcript up. Here we go.
Hi, Sage Blue. Nice to see you. What happened? Why the reason for the...
Good morning, Body. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
4. I don't know if you guys know, there were 4, because when I talked about it the last time, there were only 3 police reports. Now there are 4 police reports. Good morning, Green-Eyed PI, my friend. Hi, April Taylor. How are you? Blessings. Good morning, everybody.
SS, I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed that Julie is so self-serving and so selfish that she would do this at this time. It's not... It's so hard to keep my mouth closed on what I really think here. What a selfish motherfucking person to know that Barbecue and Granny have been fighting since October of 2024 to get rid of this fucking RICO injunction filing in Pennsylvania. And she's so fucking desperate. Look what Clue and Cletus went through. Clue and Cletus could have filed all sorts of shit. All sorts of shit, because they've actually had threats. They've actually had financial harm. They've actually done all sorts of stuff, and they might. Clue's channel got taken. But here's old Julie. Nobody's paying attention to her, right? So she's going to make sure people pay attention to her and accept her. It's so blatantly in everybody's face what she's doing, and it's fucking gross.
Yeah, so there was a 4th police report filed where...
Good, I'm glad.
I actually had the police come to my house.
Okay, so 3 of the police reports, she went to the police station. In fact, on December 12th, she takes a selfie outside the police station. Really interesting note, though. On December 11th, we learned last night, once again, that she stated openly she did not think she even had enough to go to the police. But if there was more that was said and done, she was going to go file a police report. And then she was going to file a restraining order. And then she was going to do this. Well, with some escalation and advice from her chatters, I think you should. Sure as shit, the very next day, she goes and files a police report. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? A little too ironic. She couldn't even be transparent because it was inaudible in pieces on December 10th, what was actually said to Julie. But yet, she knew on December 11th, something was said, but she couldn't tell exactly what. But it wasn't enough to go to the police. But sure as shit, December 12th, with some gassing up and some, oh, I think that's threatening. Oh, I think it's threatening. And whoever the 10 were, 4 text messages and 6 other, nobody's connected to anybody, told her, you need to go file a police report. It is threatening. Julie pranced her little ass down there to file the second police report about December 10th's video and happened to just take a selfie in front of the police station like the good girl she is. See, guys, look at me. I'm going to be the one to take Brittany down. Julie's been looking for that ace card all along, if you don't know. Sherry, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Here, let's do this one.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I have a feeling we haven't been in Kansas in a while. Remy June, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Thank you. And thanks again, Sherry. Welcome to the shit show.
To do the last police report because this happened the night before my mom was scheduled to have surgery last Tuesday. But, you know, when I...
Okay, simplifying, not to rub it in really quick. And sorry, I will stop pausing her. I just noticed this comment. To all of you that have snow, I feel for you. Some of my real good friends are getting like up to 2 feet of snow. It's 90 here. Not yet, but it's going to be in a little bit. It's 90 degrees and it's going to be in the hundreds for the next 10 days. Come to Arizona. I got a couple extra bedrooms. We can pitch a couple tents.
When it happened, I didn't know until morning on Tuesday that, well, it didn't matter. I still had to take her to the doctor. She had a lung infection. So I spent Tuesday, and because this thing happened Monday, I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get to the police department, because my mom was supposed to have heart surgery. She was supposed to stay in the hospital 2 nights.
Fuck.
And I knew I would be very busy.
Okay, listen to what she states here about her mom, because there's a new recent change to that too that I'll pull up right quick.
For that last week. My mom is much better than she was in terms of the lung infection. She's been on antibiotics, but it took some days. She was really weak and her oxygen was low. But it's starting to feel better. And her heart surgery that she needs to have, because she's still having problems, is now scheduled for the end of March. It's rescheduled. Hi, Diana. I hope you like the pictures of all the food at my Super Bowl party, like the caprese salad. It was really cool. Okay, so the 4th police report just...
Okay, so as of March 13th, this is now the status of the situation around Julie's mom. The other day, we learned that on the 11th of March, we learned that she had the intent of adding her mom to this restraining order that she has against Craig. The restraining order is only against Craig. So it's an RO filed against Craig in Superior Court. And then she has a private citizen's complaint for a petty disorderly persons charge in municipal court against Brittany. They are completely separate, but they overlap because it sounds like, from what she has said, that she's using the same threats and the same things for both. But this is what she said on the 13th about this situation.
We came on Granny's panel today talking about my mother in relationship to a temporary protection order. They stated my mother has been added to the protection order, and they cited what I guess they learned from a video I made right after an incident of something happening on the internet as the reason my mother was added to the protection order. That is not true. That is not true. What is true is my mother has been added to the protection order. Why has my mother been added to the protection order? It's for a similar reason that those who are in my immediate family living with me physically are added to the temporary protection order. My mom, as I've talked about before, was scheduled for her.
Okay, that's confusing to me because she says that she's adding her mom to the temporary protection order. So to my understanding, to add her mom to a temporary protection order, there would have to be notice to the other party that another party has been added additionally to this. So I would think that Craig and Brittany, now I could be wrong, but I think they would have, or Craig, because it's not with Brittany, would have to be notified that there is an additional party being added. She also stated that she's adding Al. Al is not confusing to me. He lives in the same household. That's pretty typical with ROs, that the entire household is sometimes covered, or children in the household, or dependents. But the mom situation is interesting in itself because she does not live with them typically.
Heart surgery in February, which was canceled because she developed a lung infection. That surgery was rescheduled for the end of this month, March. I'm the only sibling who lives near my mom, who takes care of her in a lot of ways, like with the last surgery a couple years ago, and with the surgery coming up. We will be physically living together as she recovers. She's been added to the protection order because should, let's say, a final protection order be granted after next week, it would only be a short time before we are physically staying with each other for as many days or weeks as it takes for her to get on her feet, hopefully quickly. I wish people wouldn't
see, and that's to me very disingenuous, the reason behind it. And let me give you an example. So let's say that I had a protection order against Mackenzie. Let's just use that hypothetically, because some days I wish I could get one because she drives me fucking nuts. And especially because I've heard nothing about this new cat that's pregnant for the last 72 hours and my brain is on overload. So here we are. I really would like a protection order against her, but let's say I had one. We were in two separate places. Okay. She is the person that cannot come near me in this household. Say my sister was coming for vacation to visit. That's like me trying to add on anybody that comes to my house for vacation to recover anything into this protection order. Do you see what I'm saying? It's nonsensical. The entire house would be protected. The parties are already protected if you were granted a permanent restraining order. There is no need to add her mother. It would be like adding every single person and restarting and adding people that came to your house to visit. What is going to be next to the sister? So it'd be like, oh, I got a protection order against Kenzie. Hold on, let me go to the court and add my sister to it. That doesn't even add up. It doesn't even make sense. And this is where people are throwing logic completely out the window. It doesn't make sense. There's been no contact or threats, according to what Julie has stated, that she can identify coming from BJ and Craig to her mother. She said that somebody threatened her mother previously. Now that's being completely thrown out, and the story is now changing that because her mother is coming to stay with her, that is the need to add her. So which is it? Did somebody threaten your mother, but you didn't know who it was? Because that's a story you told before, that your mother had been threatened by somebody. You just didn't have proof of who it was yet. But now see, I can't get with this.
And speak on subjects that they are making guesses at and stating it as if it were a fact. And if that person disagrees with my mother being added to the protection order, I don't care what they think. Somebody came.
She don't care what you think. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I think it's wild. I think it's bullshit. I think that's a misuse of what these are actually for.
Just to let you know, and then I'll go back and say what the other three are. The fourth police report that was filed that I didn't talk about was obviously after the first three. And that was last. Oh, Green IPI gifted a membership. Thank you so much for doing that. I can't see who it was, so it may have gotten to somebody who's blocked on my channel, who's here watching and, being a little spy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, spy. You now have a membership, courtesy of Green IPI. But, that's the way it is. Hi, Empress. Oh, Tattooed Aries got it. I'm sorry. I didn't see who got it. I apologize. So the fourth police report I filed because it was in combination. I know you're not. I know. I'm sorry. I say because I couldn't see who got it. I thought I was like, oh, because that happened the other night. Somebody got one and I couldn't see it. And it was turned out somebody who's not able to chat in my chat. But so that's not what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's extremely paranoid too about people watching public content. That's another BJ-esque thing of how the paranoia of who's watching. I mean, you're doing it on a public platform. Who knows who's watching? Do. Like, what the fuck?
So in the fourth police report, you have to keep in mind everything on its own might not seem as big a deal as in combination with one another. And two of the police reports deal with the most serious thing. Two of the four. The fourth was for, I'm positive I'm not. I'm positive you're not either. Good morning, Kennedy. I'm happy to see you here. My Martin, I missed you.
And I pinned your comment because I actually agree with you. At the present time, hello, Tattooed Aries. In the present time today, what we've seen, Kim, I agree. She's way worse. And the reason I think she's worse is because it's packaged softer and more convincing, more conniving, more manipulative. And I have a couple other things about the mother that Julie has said that I'm going to play in addition to this to give you some more clarification on the changes of story.
The fourth police report was when Brittany called out dog whistle to the entire internet to help her get in touch with my husband, Al. Wanted to know his phone number so she could call him. Hi, Shauna.
Dog whistling, one of BJ's favorite words. LawCow and LawCow crime is on the rise, just so you know. And I hear we have a crime dog on it that I might be able to borrow for my investigative skills via Belinda.
21, thumbs up, please. Over 100 in the chat. The fourth police report was when Brittany dog whistled to the entire internet to try to help her get in touch with, by phone. She said she wanted to call, I believe.
I believe. Well, did it happen or did it not?
My husband, Al. Okay.
Okay. Again, it's not illegal, but you got to put into context that this was said, according to her, after the RO was served on Craig.
And, you know, it's not that so much that Brittany herself wanted to reach out to my husband, Al, although
Tattooed Aries, welcome back to the cabana. Thank you for renewing.
I would find that to be highly inappropriate, given the fact that her partner, Craig, has on two occasions, two separate instances in the month of December, threatened me with violence.
Okay, right there. In the month of December, Craig has threatened her with acts of violence.
Yeah, poor Al's right. That was a pretty sucky conversation. And I had to call, good morning, lovely people. And I had to call the police. He had already gone to bed and the police came out late at night and he didn't even know they were there. And I had to tell him in the morning. They are very kind and came to my house to do the report.
So she contacted the police. Al was in bed. She believes she heard that Brittany said she wanted to reach out to Al. So she contacts the police. They come out to her house.
Because I couldn't get to the police station the following day. They did tell me about some things. Remember for 4 months, Naomi Mia, one of my favorite people in the whole world on YouTube. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player, like Naomi Mia. Yeah, because it wasn't so much that she had said that. It's that she dog whistled. I felt it was a dog whistle.
I believe. Okay, these are statements she's making.
She said, if anybody can help me get in touch with Al, please let me know how. That to me was a dog whistle to any one of her subscribers, followers, hate watchers, whatever they were, to try to dox my husband, basically, dig on my husband.
Reminder, this is February 11th. A month previous to this, not even a month previous to this, she was reaching out to people that at one time were friendly or associates of Brittany's, asking the most invasive questions that you could ever ask somebody, even to the extent of, was she poor in her childhood? Did she have evictions when she was with her mother? And some of you asked the other day if I was able to alert the people that were, or did those people know that they were being dug into? No, they don't. Because if you knew the extent, I finally figured out one of the sources of this, and this is so invasive, I'm even more shocked now. People that this person likely doesn't even really have a relationship with is how far we have dug. Julie has dug, I should say. Let me put a name on it, not we. Julie has dug. So January 15th, Julie, we know 100% was reaching out to people to get the most insane information, nothing related to what she's filing, nothing even remotely that could be classified as that. Just private life details of Brittany's. But yet she filed a police report on BJ, her words, dog whistling to contact Al.
That's what I felt it was.
Basically put it like this: the level of an invasion of privacy, and the best comparison I could give it would be like this. Say you have a family member and you are, how can I say this? Say I was adopted. This is the best example I can give. And my birth family, I do not have contact with. I know who they are by name, but I was adopted at a young age, so I don't have anything to do with them. That group of people is like the extent, like that's the group of people she's attempting to dig into, or in relation to. It would be similar to that. Would be extended family that likely have never even crossed paths. Like family of family, in essence, that the person that she's digging on doesn't even really know. Like beyond rational.
And it is highly inappropriate for a person who was well aware at that moment that I had filed 3 police reports
She's coming to
on the 2 of them, Brittany and Craig, already in December.
Yes.
So
her mom, yes.
That was not okay with me. Oh, Delegene
Yes.
Beauty. Oh my goodness. Guess what? Hold on.
Like family 8 times removed. Yeah. I can't even think about like people that you don't know in any capacity. You've heard them talked about by name. You may have passed them when you were 2 or 3 years old at a family potluck, but your family does, like very distant, disconnected type of shit, like that extent. And then you got to think about it too. At the same time she was digging, there were supposed family members being contacted. Now we have liars on both ends here, but family members being contacted, family members supposedly appearing in chats. The timing is just really convenient, isn't it, Julie?
Is it? I can't make you a mod here? Oh, shoot. All right, doesn't matter. All right. Delegene is my mod.
Well, fuck, Kim, that's what she's saying right here. Somebody just said they wanted to contact Al, and she called the cops. Somebody just said it. Cops called.
Okay. And can it be member for 5 months? Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Also my mom. Hell yes. She put out an APB on how to get a hold of Al. Right. On how to get a hold of Al. She put out an APB. She asked the entire internet, please help me find Al's phone number so she could call him to let him know what was she going to let him know. My husband has no interest, nor does anybody in my immediate family or extended family and friends have any interest in talking to her, or talking to anybody unsolicited from the internet.
Yeah, there's no need. But again, you're doing it also.
At all, period. It's totally inappropriate. And it's a dog whistle, yeah. But it's, that, like I said, by itself, maybe wouldn't have required a police report. However, because Roger Craig Black made 2 threats against me in December. And I just want to remind people, because I did get a notice and I have to go to the prosecutor's office now to fill out some forms.
So this is February 11th, and this form here against Brittany was filled out January 8th. Again, two separate situations with Brittany and Craig, so she might be talking about going to the prosecutor's office to fill out something against, I'm not sure. But she said that she got a notice that she would have to go down, so that she must have had to do something after February 11th, additional to the probable.
Based on the police reports that were submitted. The fourth police report, I don't know where the fourth police report is right now. I had talked to the police when they came, about adding that to the others that had already been submitted to the prosecutor's office. I'm not sure if they were able to or not. I understand, but wanting to speak to someone isn't illegal. No, it's not illegal, right? Noreen, I said, in and of itself is taken alone. Hi, Najma, good morning. So Noreen Ivy wrote, I understand, but wanting to speak to someone isn't illegal. It's not illegal. And I said, any single one of the incidents that have taken place in isolation might not seem like a big deal, but when taken into
knowledgeable idiot, that's a very interesting thing you bring up. Phone books were a thing at one point in time when you could just look up somebody. The new generation doesn't have the old phone books like we did.
Totality, cumulatively, right? Summing it up,
Hey,
right? When you put all things together, things do become a pattern of harassment, okay? Or threats of violence, right? And or threats of violence, which falls under threats of violence under the internet when you don't believe that a person is actually, whether or not you believe I should put it this way.
And I don't want anybody arguing in the chat about whether they feel she's in fear. That's going to be an opinion that all of you are entitled to have. We don't have a baseline to judge that on of what her fears are. So this isn't about judging whether she is fearful or not. You cannot really distinguish what her level of fear is. We're listening to her words. And I think that's more important than trying to distinguish if she's fearful. You tell me. Her words in the constant poking after filing this stuff seems a little different.
Whether or not you believe a person is actually going to carry out a threat of violence in the state of New Jersey is not.
That's what we're doing, SS. This is why I'm just giving the reminder of what her reason was for these police reports. And she has stated already that the two threats of violence were in December. So we've listened to the December 4th. In the first or second stream, we did like going back through this stuff, which people determined they were not, to her, that was Truth, Cletus Clue, and Chris Proudfoot were the ones that were mostly being spoke on in that, on the December 4th one. But we are going to look at the 10th and the 12th to see if there's any of these statements she has claimed.
Significant, because we have two different laws in New Jersey. Not every state has both laws. Like in North Carolina, right, they have cyber stalking. This is what she tried to get an RO against Clue and Cletus for, cyber stalking. We also have cyber stalking and stalking laws in New Jersey.
Right, Petty. And that's the thing I've been like, even my own self, I've said, we don't know anybody's level of fear. So somebody could be afraid of a spider and I have no problem with it. Somebody could think that they're an actual threat to her and somebody might not. Like, we can't judge that emotion based on her behavior because her behavior doesn't match her words. That's just my overall opinion. So it's kind of irrelevant to try and judge her fear.
What we have in New
She doesn't
Jersey
have to
that they
have
do not have in North Carolina, although some states have it, is cyber, in addition to
Wild.
cyber stalking, which is a more severe offense. You have, hi, Tracy. Oh, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon.
My understanding, Petty, just alone, and I don't know if this is lives included, but there have been at least 25 streams from Julie about Brittany and Craig since December, since the start of her filing police reports. There have been at least 25 different streams by Julie about BJ and Craig.
Afternoon. Yeah, Al's not on the internet. Him appearing once in a great while is not him on that. And
Island Diva, I appreciate that. However, I'm not intimidated or afraid of this person. This person has threatened me to sue me. This person has been unhinged. She has gone after anybody and everybody that's criticized her, lied on them. Anybody that's reviewed her, she has said that they're going after her children. Or showing her children never happens. It constantly switches the next person, the next person. She goes into the extent of pulling up the wrong information on somebody like she did to SF, and then does a play-by-play of trying to get the person fired. Her behavior is egregious, and if she comes for me, we're going to blast it all out here. None of it will be hidden. She wants to play those games like they are now, trying to dig in on me. If she contacts my family, you'll get to hear from my family and hear what they say. Like, I'm not going to hide anything. This behavior needs exposed, and she's dangerous. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it based on her own words. So, not afraid. She crosses boundaries. She'll get what she deserves on the internet, because I don't go real life like this, but she does.
You do not hear my husband. He's not here in the room with me when I live stream. It is unlike Craig, who we hear regularly speaking on Brittany's live streams. Brittany has a hold of her mute button. She has gone to different locations at different points to do live streams. So it's a choice that she makes to allow Craig to be on the internet. And unfortunately, I'm not the only person that he has made a threat to.
And now I don't know, this is something I'm unsure of. We've talked about this, but she continues to state that she, coupled with this, coupled with that, coupled with this, like she tries to add in, he said this to me, but he said this to Cletus. He said this to Chris Proudfoot. He said this to that. He said this to his mom. Things of that nature. What she's been implying is that she intends on showing a pattern of his violent behavior towards others. I don't know if that will even be allowed with the RO. And with the complaint that we've seen thus far that she filed against Brittany, I don't think it will even become a factor. However, I don't know, because it's really a slippery slope on what that is.
He made a threat of violence to Cletus, I believe twice. He made a threat to Chris Proudfoot, and we found out recently that from Granny's Watching on the stand that
if she does, it'll be fun.
Nick the Hat, when she was in court, admitted to a threat of violence that he was aware about against Granny's Watching. And there could be others, right? I don't know about them. Hi, Bonnie. I'm in North Carolina and the laws here suck. Yeah, it's unfortunate because luckily New Jersey is, has this progressiveness about them that they understand that things have changed in society with the internet, that harassment can be done through.
The best thing she did, Doug, was that little stream right there.
Through the internet across state lines, right? You don't have to necessarily physically be in the same location as somebody.
Okay, and there's another thing that Julie has done to numerous people, and other people have put it in comment sections, that there is something to do with her mods have said something to the effect that there is like some federal law. I don't know why they're even trying to use a federal situation when these are civil and municipal. Like, I don't know where they're trying to use a federal, but I've seen her mod state it, and I just can't correlate. So I don't know how federal law would apply to these fucking situations. But here I am not understanding most of what her fucking rabid dogs are saying.
Or even know somebody personally to have harassment happen against you. And
to the extent of, which doesn't apply, but it's a good pattern of behavior on Julie, to the extent of asking somebody local to Chris and Katie to go drive by their home on a holiday. To go drive by their home on a holiday. Zero boundaries. Parents of a missing child, on the phone, very proudly with her friend on live stream, says to local friend to Chris and Katie Proudfoot and asks if they could go drive by Chris and Katie's home.
I have to say, up here, I mean, I guess it's true in any state. You could live on the border of a state, you know, where you live on one side of the border of a state and you drive 15 minutes in another direction, you're in another state. Well, that's true around here. Okay. In 15 minutes, I could be in New York City from New Jersey. It would take me.
That's okay, Marlene. Here's something I just cut on to. Not so nonsense. You said on the 8th is when the criminal complaints. Well, it is the probable here. It's this form on the 8th. The certification in support of probable cause. This was signed on January 8th. So the actual private citizen's complaint form, I don't know if that was submitted on the 8th or not. But I think what she's talking about, so this is where it gets sticky, Marlene. So this is also February 11th, the live stream that we're listening to. And she's talking about Brittany saying something about wanting Al's information the night before. But then after Craig was served on Valentine's Day, Craig said things after being served. So we've got two different situations that are just, you see where we're at, Marlene.
About 45 minutes to get to the Pennsylvania border from here. It would take me less to get to Pennsylvania, I mean, Connecticut from here. So,
right.
But even at a distance, people can harass, and they have there's a lot of case law about this.
Okay, so to be honest on that one, FAFO tragedy exploiter. I'm 17 minutes behind, but nonsense. I thought Craig said he had the address after Julie Skolnick struck BJ prior to TPO. Yes, you are correct. She did. She stated on the 11th and the 12th of December. I know for a fact at least once, if not twice, on the 12th of December in those live streams we watched, that Craig had, or Brittany had shared her address with Craig. This is not an exact quote, but we just listened to that last night, that in December on the 11th and 12th, she struck her on the 10th, on the 11th and 12th, that Brittany had shared her address with Craig because they got it when the copyright claim strike happened. But then she goes on after, I don't know. The BJ calling Al thing, I'm not sure on that. I think it's probably been said a couple times. We'll look at the 10th and the 12th and see what we can find there of December. I'm not sure.
New Jersey. So
you're good.
I'm not going to make this long because I do have to go. I am going to go there today to fill out the forms that I was requested to fill out.
Ronnie, I'll try to find one of the comments. I know I have screenshots of it and give you, I'll do that in the next one. I'll try to break down or find which law they're talking about, because I'm just like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Based on what was submitted in the beginning of January. So quickly, let me do a timeline. Timeline is this. On or about December 4th, on or around December 4th, was the first threat of violence against me by Craig. The two threats of violence by Craig are on audio and video on YouTube. I have.
Okay, right there. So some people have alluded to the fact that these could be written threats, text communication, email communication that we might be missing. I just want you to hear it from her mouth once again, what she is stating, where these threats happened.
Let me do a timeline. Timeline is this. On or about December 4th, on or around December 4th, was the first threat of violence against me by Craig. The two threats of violence by Craig are on audio and video on YouTube. I have clean versions of both of them, and they both were able to be played to the audio of it was able to be played for my local police department. And the questions that they had for me at that time were, they didn't want to know anything except, let me hear the threat, right? And I played the threat, and then they say, how do we know they're talking about you? So then they were able to look at the video to see when the threat was made, that my page was on Brittany's screen. The chat was talking about me, referring to me by name.
A couple of things to your guys' questions or comments. Yes, Lazy Wolf, she admitted right when she did that she was aware they were going to be getting her address. She talked about that numerous times. She gave 2 dissertations on her copyright strike, maybe 3. She did a TED Talk. She put all the copyright claim stuff up. There are videos about that. And she acknowledges that by doing that, they would have her address. And then when it's stated, I guess he says something to the effect, and we'll see if we hear it, that I've got your address. Yeah, that happened. I can't imagine how much this type of shit costs the state of New Jersey, honestly. And thank you for saying that.
Brittany and Craig herself at that moment talked about, referred to me in the first live stream where I was threatened 14 times, either by my name.
Okay, hold up. I think this is a misspeak. But listen.
By name, Brittany and Craig herself at that moment talked about, referred to me in the first live stream where I was threatened 14 times, either by my name, Julie or Skolnick, or by Brittany's nickname for me, which she calls me Skull Snatch.
It is.
So the first live stream was Craig saying what they are able to hear on that first one was Craig saying,
did you catch that 14 times? I think I'm going to go out on a limb and think that she misspoke in that statement, because I do not think she is implying that she was threatened 14 times. I think she was mentioned by name or nickname 14 times. But I think that was a misspeak of hers. So I'm going to go on a limb and give her that. But to this, Cash, I was thinking and leaving possibility for that. That was something that I was open to. But when you listen to her, she is very direct in saying that it was audio on video where the threats happened. Okay.
They're talking about me. He's calling me a bitch. He's calling me a witch. He's calling me an old hag grandma. Worry about my own family. And
this is what supposedly is included in the December 10th.
Saying, I'm going to die on and then it's inaudible. You can't hear how he finishes that sentence. You're going to die on something bitch. I don't know what he said. I was going to die on a. And yeah, Kenneth.
Wait, what? She was in whose chat last night? Did y'all know Julie was in chat last night taunting BJ when she rage quit? As much as I can't stand BJ and Craig, I hope BJ is documenting the taunt. What? Are you sure it's her, or was it a fake account of her? It had to have been an alt. Hey, Blue Harlow. Yeah, I would need to see. What?
Kenneth here is a mod. She can help if need be. Thank you.
Same.
Just alert Kenna if you think somebody's whatever, because I'm not looking straight at the chat all the time.
Thank you.
There is no crime talk.
I'll look at that in a little bit because I do have the screen recording with the chat. So I'll check that out. But how are we going to tell if it's, well, the freaking @ symbol, right? We should be able to decipher. I wouldn't think that would happen.
Talking about
that would be dumb.
Someone and calling them by their name. Well, Karen, please pay attention and listen before you speak about what is and what is not a crime. And also, please be aware that my police department here in New Jersey,
Tara, okay.
Felt it was a violation of the law. They took police reports.
Okay, I want you to hear this again. It sounds like it likely wasn't her. It was likely in another chat, but we do have that screen recording, so we'll be able to tell by the @ if she was in the chat. But sounds like somebody was reviewing that live stream, and Julie was in the live stream that was being reviewed. Okay, thank you. We'll look later for that. I would say that that would be just ridiculous for her to do, and I would hope she's not that dumb, but who the hell knows?
About what is and what is not a crime. And also, please be aware that my police department here in New Jersey felt it was a violation of the law. They took police reports that they wrote, not me.
Okay, the police thought it was a violation. The police thought it was a violation.
About what is and what is not a crime. And also, please be aware that my police department here in New Jersey felt it was a violation of the law. They took police reports that they wrote, not me. I presented what my evidence was. I also had to upload the evidence. I also had to give them transcripts and screenshots, the video and audio. It was put into their database, and the police here write the reports themselves. So everything that was submitted to the prosecutor's office does not come from me, other than a synopsis or providing names and addresses, right? Everything that gets submitted to the prosecutor's office are actual police reports written in the police officer's own words, what they determine to be the issues, not me. Because had it been left up to me, I probably would have been more, detailed in the reports. Their reports also, I'm glad I'm taking action. Someone should have reported their deranged behavior, been reporting their deranged behavior. Craig scares me, and my name isn't in his mouth, right? Well, and by the way, there's a very good, Just Saying did a video recently where she kind of put together a whole bunch of things about, why.
Thank you, Coco. Okay, that makes sense. Julie sent a super chat in Granny's. BJ was reading it and replying in Moon's as they reviewed Granny's stream. So Julie sent a super chat to Granny. BJ and Moon were reviewing Granny when Julie sent the super chat and BJ read it out. That makes sense. Thank you so much, Coco. I was just going to pull the stream that Audacity had sent me, and there was no mention. I mean, there's a Julie mentioned, but it's not in regards to this one. So I was like, wait a second. That makes sense. Okay. Appreciate you, Coco.
His behaviors and threats to
Yeah, that makes sense.
people are of concern. But so he said, that first police report, he says, you're going to die on us something, bitch. And he also said in that same first incident,
For a minute.
on or about December 4th, right? Some of Brittany's live streams, as you know, go very late. She might start on one date, and
as soon as she kind of details this a little bit further, we're not going to watch much more of this, but you guys are getting a layout out of her mouth of these 4 police reports and what's supposedly contained.
Late at night and end on another date, which is why I say on or about. Okay, you have to understand.
Your
could have been,
man is not drunk.
Based on where you live, it could have been already the 5th or whatever. A lot more was said than just calling their name out. Right. Oh yeah, a lot more was said with that.
Absolutely.
Okay. So no. The part about my name
was
only to show when I went into the police station, let me make this clear. When I went into the police station and I said from the first one that there was a threat against me, and I wanted to fill out a police report about cyber harassment. When the officer who was interviewing me and would take a report, and
Tara, for anybody else that has missed what we've been doing lately, I figured this would be a good little synopsis of what Julie claims is contained within these videos that we are going to go watch and miserably sit through, because it's going to be LawCow on LawCow, crime of the day. It is your weekend report of the LawCows, hosted by the friendly fucking asshole, not so friendly today.
And I dealt with 3 different police officers. The 4th time I had to fill out a report, I dealt with one of the same 3 police officers I had dealt with before. Each time it was the same thing, especially regarding threats. He didn't want to hear anything from me.
Yeah, Bog, you didn't catch it. Since I can't pronounce Lolcow appropriately without thinking about it and put my tongue in the right fucking position, because I got a fucking fat tongue. Better than a fat head like some of these people that are empty of brains. Anywho, that's a whole other story. I decided to create my own. We now have LawCows. Welcome to the fucking pasture. The LawCows. And we have LawCow on LawCow crimes. Sure did. The thumbnail is even your weekend update on the LawCows. I fucking thought of it yesterday and I'm like, let's go with it.
I see. I'm sorry. I apologize, Karen. My apologies. Okay. So he also said in that same live stream where they referred to me by name.
Yep.
Wait, let me finish what I was saying. He said, you may not wake up tomorrow, bitch. That was another thing that was said.
Okay. You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
In that same live stream.
Supposedly in the 10th. We'll hear.
The first thing when I said that, and they didn't want to, the first police officer I would talk to, he didn't want to hear anything about the context of it, why it happened, anything. He wanted nothing. These are busy men at the police station. I only dealt with men. Okay, male police officers. They're busy people. They don't want to mess around. They said, do you have a recording of the threat? I said, yes. They said, don't tell me anything. Play me the threat. That's it.
The Golden Cow Awards coming soon.
That's all I want to hear. Just play me the threat. I'm telling you what happened. He said, play me the threat. So I play the parts of the video where there is a threat and it is clearly audible, Craig said. The only part that was not audible was the one word that he said. It was not audible to me. It was not audible to the police officer either. We heard audibly, easily heard is, you're going to die on a Mickey. Then the last word he said is inaudible. He said something. You can hear him say something. You just can't understand what he's saying, right? And you can clearly hear you may not wake up tomorrow, bitch. That also was audibly, it was easily heard. The second questions they had immediately after hearing the threat, okay, after hearing Craig say those words, which immediately they thought was in fact a threat.
Oh, I think we have kind of created our own little group over here. And I think for the Golden Cow Awards, you guys will be impressed by my attire. Can I just say a glitter moo-moo to host the Golden Cow Awards on camera in a fancy moo-moo might be appropriate. I can't sit in that blow-up cow costume the entire time. There ain't no fucking way. So a moo-moo with sparkle and shine feels appropriate, doesn't it? For our LawCows.
They said, how do we know, right? They just wanted to hear it first. All they said was play it. And I played from my phone the audio. Then they said, how do we know they were talking about you? That is when we were able to go to the computer to pull up the video so they could see as well as hear other parts of that live stream. I had a transcript of the live stream, which they do write on the report that the transcripts are AI driven, meaning that, transcripts themselves might not be admissible in court because they're written by AI. When you get a transcript on YouTube from a live stream, those are AI driven. So, and AI does get things wrong. But it was clear what was said about everything else except for the end of that first sentence. They were able to hear them referencing me 14 times in the live stream. And they were also able to see that Brittany was showing a picture she was on my page. Okay. And that was what it was on her screen.
I know people who have a lot of moo-moos that I might have made amendments to in my head yet. I haven't put it all together yet, but that's where I'm going. So you guys can't see a preview, but yeah, I got a moo-moo. I've had a moo-moo for quite some time that I've been gonna wear. I have a blow-up cow. I have a moo-moo. Like, I have all sorts of weird shit. Okay, I have nipple tassels, for God's sakes, and a Hooters outfit. Like, don't ask me why I buy props. Okay, I just do. But I did buy a moo-moo a while ago because I was going to do something else with it. And then I was like, God, I will really fucking hurt feelings. So don't do that. But it's appropriate. And I'm going to bedazzle it. But somebody else offered me another suggestion, so I might take it.
And they also could see the chat. I was able to get, like I said, a clean recording of that live stream that included the chat. So Brittany and/or Craig was referring to me. They referred to me by various names, my first name, my last name, and Skull Snatch, their disgusting nickname for me. Hi, Jake House. Good morning.
That's classy, ladies.
And so that was the first police report. So they can put together, yes, this is a threat. And yes, they were referring to me.
Yes, it was a threat. And yes, they were referring to me. So she's talking about the December 4th one here. If you want to watch that, you can go back to, I think it's the second live stream. I'll do a playlist of the Julie stuff for you guys, so it's easier to like put all together. It's been the last couple of weeks of my content though, so it should be pretty easy to navigate. But I will go through, and I am going through. I made the promise I'm going to go through and chapter these out because they are so fucking long. I figured out how to do it finally, so I'm going to spend time tomorrow when I'm not on here, and I will go through and do that for you guys. if you don't know Tammy, I've already worn my nipple tassels on a live stream and my Hooters outfit 2 years ago on Halloween. And I can actually move my nipple tassels in opposite directions at the same time. That's called talent, or rice socks that I fucked with. So yeah, I have talents you guys would never know.
And so that was the first police report. So they could,
I
so
have them.
they can put together, yes, this is a threat, and yes, they were referring to me. It was directed at me based on these factors. Hildy, so sweet. Hi, Hildy. You don't have to send a gift to anybody today, please.
No, you're good.
I want you to save your money. I really do.
Okay.
There were
This is the part right here. So that was the first one. She's talking about December 4th. Okay, cool. We watched that one. We are all had our opinions on it. Haven't found anything yet. Now she's going to talk about the second one, which is in regards to this December 10th stream. The reason why I'm adding in some of the December 12th is because on December 12th, she did 2 live streams. One early on, her and BJ were going back and forth. Both were threatening to call the police on each other the same day. And you're going to call your police on me? What's that called? What's that? You're interfering. And then BJ said in a comment section in Sinners that she was going to call the cops, or her police was waiting on Julie's reports, that BJ's police was waiting on Julie's reports. So Julie screamed and hollered that she was calling the cops and going to the cops on BJ on the 12th. So we're going to look at the 12th where she does a Skolnick stream.
So that was the first one. There were the second was
That's what we're looking for today. And instead of clips, we're going to look at the streams because I have the streams. We're not going to look at the entire things, but the 10th we are going to look at more extensively because that's the one she's saying right here was the more serious threats. The 12th we're going to add in just to cover our bases because of what she said in streams on the 12th. And we've already done the December 25th one. We've already talked about that. That's the one where she says that the twin was taunted, his school was identified. Previous to all of that story changing, she said that he was doxxed. Yeah, it's been a lot. There's a lot of different switches and changes to the stories and what has happened and who, where.
Most serious of the 4 police reports, in my opinion, was Craig threatening me for a second time, and that was on or about December 10th. On or about December 10th, Craig threatened me for a second time. And this is after the first threat. Please note that every time there was a threat, there are things I needed to report, I did so the first day after the threats were made. So every one of these reports have a different date on it because I went immediately to the police. I did not delay. I did everything I was supposed to do, just as I was supposed to do it.
To my people on Kick, thank you for Fupa Troopa. Thank you for gifting a sub. Duchess, thank you for giving a hype and a hell yeah. Sorry, I was not paying attention over there at all. I actually closed my Kick out the other day and forgot I was even on there. Thank you guys. Thank you for the mods over there dinging with the chat.
I didn't go to the police in the middle of the night, although the night that Brittany asked for the internet to try to find Al's information, that night I did ask the police to come to my house to take the report because my mom was having surgery the next day, I thought. And then the second incident of Craig making a threat was not that long later, only 6 days later. 6 days later, there was another threat.
So December 4th and 10th are the ones she was claiming are the most serious. And I can rehash the short little part of December 4th too.
I think it was 6 days later, yeah. Where Craig, in that video, it was the exact same thing. I went to the police station and I dealt with a different police officer who did the exact same thing to me. When I said there was a threat, they said, play me the threat, the audio of the threat. Let me hear it. It was the exact same routine. And then again, how do we know they're talking about you? The second threat was, it started with a lewd comment that Craig made about me. Lewd, I just want to be clear, lewd comments, lewd or crude, I forget how the law refers to it. And if you're interested, look up New Jersey cyber harassment, okay? You have to look up New Jersey. You can't look up cyber harassment in general. You have to look up specific to my state, New Jersey, cyber harassment. Go ahead and you can look up, Google that on your own to see what it's about. The second one on or about December 10th was, by the way, Brittany deleted, those live streams were deleted almost immediately after they were up. She deleted them immediately. However, there were people screen recording the live streams. Well, I wouldn't show up on their street to see how bad they think they are, because Craig has made a threat specifically about that, which is to say, and that would not be a good idea, Karen, for anybody to show up to somebody. I just want to say this, Karen. If somebody threatens you, do not go to their house to see what they're going to do to you. That would put your life in danger. That would be really a terrible, irresponsible thing to do. The first thing he said was a lewd comment, a lewd or crude comment.
So December 4th is the one where where BJ and Craig are going back and forth, and they say at the very end of that stream about the Swiss cheese comment to Chris Proudfoot. That is the reference to December 4th, but there are some pieces where she does talk about Julie in that. She will say a little bit more here in a minute.
Lewd and crude comments about a person are not by themselves evidence of cyber harassment. Only lewd comments or crude comments, I mean, it depends, I guess, but in general, let me speak in general, lewd and crude comments on their own are not evidence of harassment. However, when combined with a threat of violence, and it states right in the, minutia of the law, it becomes part of the larger cyber harassment. Again, so what I'm going to tell you, he said that was the lewd and crude comment. This is after the first threat of violence. And right after he makes the lewd and crude comments is when he then threatens me again on or about December 10th. The lewd comment was they like to do, forgive me for repeating, this is a quote directly from Roger Craig Black. They like to do sodomy on the street in front of children. That was the lewd comment. They like to do sodomy on the street in front of children. And he also said, come around here, bitch. I got a big one for you. I will send you to your final fucking destination.
Okay, so let me cut that right here. Let me go to the actual stream. So to give a little backstory on this, the entire stream had pretty much been about Truth, Clue, Cletus, up to this point. So you can see she's playing a short from Shady about Truth, one about Clue. And like I said, we detailed this stream. We watched this stream. But the piece she is referencing is when it switches over to discussion about Julie. It happens about the 1:59-minute mark from the 4th of December. I'm going to play that right now so this can be heard. So December 4th, which she is referencing when she was threatened, is out of the way. Jesus.
He's got one of the strongest characters in the game, and he's still fucking hacking.
With all due respect, don't tell me what to do, first of all, Wisdom Tooth. And secondly, go to Julie and tell Julie to stop lying. She's been lying throughout, since she came to YouTube? In fact, the very first night she came to YouTube, she started off lying. So while both things can exist, BJ is absolutely a liar and absolutely has conned people out of money, which we spoke about yesterday too. Both things can be true. And unfortunately, what we have right now is a situation of BJ and Julie lying on each other and others. This is what we call LawCow on LawCow crime. It's not really a crime. I don't really give a fuck. But if you want to be pissed at anybody, be pissed that Julie created this and has put all this out here. That Julie took the opportunity to try and trump everybody else and be the martyr of this situation. So, with all the disrespect intended, take your concerns up with the liars, which unfortunately are both BJ and Julie, and both are true in this space. Thank you.
What a weak person, bro.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Mabel.
Yeah, SS.
Or not Mabel.
It's so frustrating, so fucking frustrating that Julie would do this and even create this bullshit to make Brittany look truthful about a situation for once. It's really fucking pathetic that she had to create and concoct shit. And unfortunately, in this time, she did all of it.
Cram it.
Cram it, goodbye. Kick
Go
rock.
away, cram it. Go away.
Boy, you're real productive in life, aren't you?
Cram it. Cram it. Why are you scared? Why are you so...
I quit.
There's something I notice about these people. A lot of them, they're afraid.
I turned around and looked back. Nobody.
They're afraid to...
Be teleported on my ass. What the
They're afraid of
fuck?
everybody
He's freezing us.
but me. Like,
No. What a joke. He knows too. He quit. He quit too.
I agree with you on that. That Ronnie, she is more in line in certain capacity with Betty, with the harassment of families, because she has no boundaries there either. She's a good combo of Lauren Matthias, BJ, and Betty all in one. She's more educated and more well-rounded like Lauren Matthias, but is a smooth liar and zero boundaries like Betty, and a frivolous litigant and victim constantly like BJ. It's quite the fucking crossover.
Dude, that means he's gonna get multiple reports. Fuck
okay,
this guy.
I want to... Hold on a minute, guys. Give
What
me
a
a second.
dumbass.
Give me 1 minute.
Bog, I got what you said. I was going to correct you because last night I said I've given BJ Clue and Cletus grace when I meant to say Granny Clue and Cletus. Like, I can understand why they don't give a fuck what the fuck happens to BJ. I get that. But I fucking said BJ instead of Granny because I was reading comments. So I did one of those fuck ups too. I gotcha. Both can be true.
No. I want y'all to see something.
Yeah, it's just 2 seconds.
This lady is out of her mind. Look at this. Skolnick. Look at this. The man who lost his life at the hands of Brittany's uncle. Does that make you proud?
What does that got to do with you?
Now, you'll be on here crying tomorrow.
What the fuck does that got to do with me?
She'll be on here crying tomorrow. That everybody's being mean to her and they're picking on her and how she doesn't deserve this and her family doesn't deserve this. But here you are, Skolnick.
Okay. It is hard to hear Craig in the background. This is regular speed. Cole, yes and no. If there are valid threats and things going on, then that's still not okay, whether somebody is watching or not. So we're not going to just justify reckless fucking insane behavior that we know exists with Craig and BJ, and dangerous behavior, in my opinion, that they've displayed numerous times towards many people. We're not going to ignore that and say, well, just don't watch it. No, those things can happen still. But the taunting part, the poking, the looking for something, I mean, that's a problem. Trying to create something, okay. But they do have reckless behavior, and we're not going to say that they don't.
What's the Sesame?
What does my uncle? I want an honest answer to this.
It's the Karen
How is it
showdown.
the sins of my uncle reflect on me? I didn't even know my uncle. My mama kept me from him. So I'd like to know what the fuck this has to do with like, how does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally I'm like, let's not give this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the lines big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their evil. You know, they put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. And I think that's cool too.
I'm flabbergasted again.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Stole his team.
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. This is crazy. This dude's he's holding game hostage.
What do y'all think?
Clara, for me, that is why I will not be engaging in my email currently, because I'm just over it. I'm overseeing it. I'm over fucking even thinking I should defend myself to blatant ass lies and manipulation and bullshit. I'm just over it. I'm completely over it. The emotional space can exist for people to not give a fuck about what's happened to BJ or give a fuck, but it's such a bigger picture issue. It's waste of resources that deserve to go to actual victims, and I'm just done defending myself to stupid shit. So yeah, same thing though, would be the exact same if I went and looked. Oh my God, there's a million.
Let me come into chat and see. Obviously, she runs a rotted place, all knows and others.
So you guys caught what he said. A lot of people have interpreted that. Now, this is opinion based. We don't know how the court's going to interpret that. Full context, though, can be seen in the video where we watch the whole thing. A lot of people, after watching the full thing, do not believe that Craig was aware of even who was being talked about at the time, who was on her screen. That's going to be open for interpretation because we have no way of knowing what Craig really thought or knew or who that was directed at. He refers to they. Electro, thank you so much for the support. Twice. Thank you, Electro. Some people have assumed he was talking to his game because he was playing games. No, there's no skull neck in that. Nope. Let me back it up again so you can hear that section one more time so people are clear. A lot of people have different interpretation of this. We don't know where this is going to land. Yep, I'll play it again for you. This is in reference to the December 4th.
Minute.
Absolutely don't give two shits. Absolutely.
No. I want y'all to see something.
Yeah, it just do that.
This lady is out of her mind. Look at this. Skolnick. Look at this. The man who lost his life at
Well, with all due respect, Angel, I don't have this wrong because we're listening to her words. So again, if we are wrong about what we are hearing, then it stems from them putting out incorrect information, because that's all we are listening to is information that they have provided that we are listening and giving an opinion on. That's it. So there won't be a situation where I will be apologizing, just to let you know. what the court chooses to do with this and what has been presented to the court, we don't even know, especially when it comes to the RO. We have no idea because they're two separate situations. The RO against Craig is in Superior Court. I've not seen any of those papers. And the only other thing we have is the docket with municipal court with Brittany and Julie, and then her probable cause shit. They're just her words. So if I have it wrong, then it came from an untruthful narrator.
The hands of Brittany's uncle. Does that make you proud?
What does that got to do with you?
Now you'll be on here crying tomorrow.
What the fuck does that got to do with me?
She'll be on here crying tomorrow that everybody's being mean to her and they're picking on her and how she doesn't deserve this and her family doesn't deserve this. But here you are, Skolnick.
What's the Sesame?
What does my uncle?
He's saying something about what was the Sesame Street dude? Like, he's in the background.
I want an honest answer to this.
Hey, Kathy, for
How is it the sins of my uncle reflect on me? I didn't even know my uncle. My mama kept me from him. So I'd like to know what the fuck this has to do with like, how does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally I'm like, let's not give this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the lines big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their evil. You know, they put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. And I think that's cool too.
and everything is referenced as they, like I said earlier, they are pure evil. They walk down the street doing sodomy.
I'm flabbergasted again.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Soulless team.
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Come around here, I got a big one for you.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. No name included. Just come around here, I got a big one for you. Context, Julie is on Brittany's screen.
They put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. And I think that's cool too.
I'm flabbergasted again.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Soulless team.
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination.
Send you to your fucking destination. Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. No name. Talking about coming around his home and property.
This is crazy. This dude's he's holding game hostage.
What do y'all think?
He did.
Let me come into chat and see.
In front of children.
Obviously, she runs a rotted place, all knows and others extended family maliciously. I'm telling y'all, we tell you something about Skolnick.
Put granny comments in the video from the 10th. This is just in reference to the 4th.
She's been doing dirt. She's been doing the digging behind the scenes for some of these creators. What in the hell? She just asked for trouble, for attention. Right, Pete.
Maybe a long life is what they deserve. A long, miserable fucking life.
Maybe a long life is what they deserve. A long, miserable life. They, again. He is back and forth from what I am hearing, dinging around on his fucking game and kind of half-ass paying attention and talking with Brittany. Back and forth is what I'm catching out of it. You tell me what you think. These are open discussions, whether you like it or not. Differing opinions are okay.
Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the
Yeah.
next day, and the next
Yep.
day.
That's not who you are
There
up
you
there.
go,
That
bitch.
you say your channel's about. That's a lie.
What did he say?
You're a bully.
Hold on, I want to hear that part one more time.
Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the
Yeah.
next day, and the next
Yep.
day.
Wake up miserable tomorrow and the next day and the next day.
That's not who you are
There
up
you
there.
go,
That
bitch.
you say your channel's.
And then you'll what? Then you'll, is that when he says, then you'll die, bitch?
Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the
Yeah.
next day, and the next
Yep.
day.
That's not who you are
There
up
you
there.
go,
That
bitch.
you say your channel's about. That's a lie.
No, it's not. I can't tell what he says right there. But it's not. Then you'll something. I'll play it one more time because that part's interesting.
Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the
Yeah.
next day, and the next
Yep.
day.
That's not who you are
There
up
you
there.
go,
That
bitch.
you say your channel's about. That's a lie.
Reality overlaps him right there, so it's hard to really hear what he's talking about. But he's in and out between his game. You thought you heard Skolnick? From who, Lucid? How far back? Because I don't think any of us have heard anything from Craig saying Skolnick. Very good question, Bog.
Crazy. This dude's got, he's holding game hostage.
What do y'all think? Let me come into chat and see. Obviously, she runs a rotted.
You heard what? Skolnick's team. Okay, let's back this all the way the fuck up. Because some of you are hearing things that I have never heard. So I'm going to listen again. LA, we're going to look. We're going to look and we'll play it one more time. We'll play this little 3 minutes one more time through the whole thing and we can listen together. This is regular speed. I turn the CC on. All right. If you got headphones on, I'm going to mute so you don't get any of my background noise.
What does my uncle? I want an honest answer to this.
Oh, yeah, that's LA. You might be hearing soulless demons. He says soulless demons. There is a part where he says they're soulless demons. That could be what you guys are thinking was Skolnick's team, but it's soulless demons.
Yes.
Skolnick doesn't have.
How is it the sins of my uncle reflect on me? I didn't even know my uncle. My mama kept me from him. So I'd like to know what the fuck this has to do with like, how does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally I'm like, let's not give this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the lines big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their evil. You know, they put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. And I think that's cool too.
They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children. There's that part.
I'm flabbergasted again.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Soulless team.
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Soulless demons. Is that what you were hearing as Skolnick's team? He says soulless demons.
Come around here, I got a big one for you.
Come around here. I got a big one for you.
Send you to your fucking destination.
Send you to your fucking destination.
This is crazy. This dude's got, he's holding game hostage.
What do y'all think? Let me come into chat and see. Obviously, she runs a rotted place, all knows and others extended family maliciously. I'm telling y'all, let me tell you something about Skolnick. She's been doing dirt. she's been doing the digging behind the scenes for some of these creators. What in the hell? She just asked for trouble, for attention, and right, Pete.
Maybe a long life is what they deserve. A long, miserable fucking life. Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day.
That's not who you are up
There
here.
you go, bitch.
Say your channel's about.
And then he wishes them to wake up miserable. Everybody catching that? So we've got they come around here. I've got a big one for you. Send you to your final destination. Soulless demons. There is nothing mentioned about Julie. Yeah, Lucid, it's very clear. Soulless demons. Very clear. So he didn't say final destination. This is actually a really interesting experiment to hear what everybody hears and perceives out of the ramblings.
Crazy. This dude's he's holding game hostage.
What do y'all think? Let me come into chat and see. Obviously, she runs a rotted place, all knows and others extended family maliciously. I'm telling y'all, let me tell you something about Skolnick. She's been doing dirt. She's been doing the digging behind the scenes for some of these creators.
Okay. She says Skolnick there. She says it, not Craig.
What in the hell? She just asked for trouble, for attention, and right, Pete.
Maybe a long life is what they deserve. A long, miserable fucking life. Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day.
That's not who you are up here. Say your channel's about. That's a lie.
Right. We've all been saying that since, I mean, when I first started reviewing her, she fucking freaked out. She's like, Craig's not even on here and he only drinks on Fridays. That sure has changed. He's like this. I mean, this is who he has been all along for longer than any of us have known about them. He is reckless for sure.
You're a bully. You really are a bully. You know, real life.
Every one of them's the same, you know? Different little stories, different little face.
But it's all the same.
But they're all the same hate-filled little bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Fatherless fucks.
All right. Let me see. I want to do this real quick. Because apparently people were messaging me today and said it got very nasty. Give me a second.
I can't even move. This dude, look. This shit. This dude's
Hold on.
so hard. I can't even fucking move.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm going to bump it to the very end. So this is very clear to everybody what is actually said here at the very end. So nobody can misrepresent that this is to anybody but who it's to. This is still December 4th.
And it felt so good. They finally found the body and shit. At least that was a
Thank you, L Webby, for being a member for 31 months. Catching up, took a break. It's so chaotic at the moment. It is. It is. This is what happens when people lie and do shit like this for attention. It does become chaotic. And unfortunately, it's one of those shitty situations where her lies are helping the other one who doesn't deserve. Like, it's a fucking fucked up situation that Julie and BJ have created. And here we are.
a conclusion, you know, resolution, whatever the fuck. Even if it wasn't what you wanted, it'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know. Even if it's not what we want, like, at least you know, it's over now.
He specifically says we'd like to see something in Seth's case, meaning Sebastian's missing case.
I'll move on. Could you imagine your kid's missing and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no fucking clue? That's what it's supposed to be about, man. The bad motherfuckers take them and then we fucking hunt them down and get them. Take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever the fuck. Back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging them bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day.
He's over there dressing up like Seth. He's referencing Chris Proudfoot. This is very clear. Now, I don't even necessarily think, though, that this can be used as a pattern of behavior, even though it does happen in the same. Maybe it can. I don't know. That's to be determined by the courts, not me. We're just listening to what Julie has told us is here.
You know I'm talking about your ass, too. Do something.
You know I'm talking about your ass, too. Do something. My opinion, obviously taunting Chris Proudfoot.
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig.
There he makes a Swiss cheese comment, and it's clearly to or about Chris.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go. He's
And this is why this stream was deleted.
I don't even know. Like,
You need to go
damn.
to sleep anyway.
Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going. I'm
Says you need to go to sleep anyways. She'd been asleep.
going.
Supposed to do.
We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like, he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I
He's gonna make me lose my channel.
love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you gotta go. You don't gotta go that far. That's ridiculous. All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, dear.
Okay, so that's the end of the 4th. All right. So let's go back to when she talks about on February 11th, these reports, because she's going to tell us what is also being said in the 10th, and then we'll switch to the 10th.
Come around here, bitch. I got a big one for you. I will send you to your final fucking destination.
Okay. All right. You just heard it. What was actually stated. Now here's the misquote.
The lewd comment was they like to do, forgive me for repeating, this is a quote directly from
Absolutely.
Roger Craig Black. They like to do sodomy on the street in front of children. That was the lewd comment. They like to do sodomy on the street in front of children.
And she is correct with they. That is how it was referenced. Lorton girl, that's your call. You don't necessarily have to.
And he also said, come around here, bitch. I got a big one for you. I will send you to your final fucking destination.
So 2 additional words in this. Bitch is not included. And final is not included.
Come around here, bitch. I have a big one for you. I believe when he said, I have a big one for you, I will send you to your final fucking destination. This was one sentence.
The chat, what do you say?
Come around here, bitch. I have a big one for you. I believe when he said, I have a big one for you, I will send you to your final fucking destination. This was one sentence. This was not separated. I believe he was referring to a weapon. The one thing he has that was going to send me to my final destination. Craig refers to having a big other things crudely at times, but he doesn't usually say that that is going to send a person to their final destination. So in my personal opinion, what I felt at that moment is he was referring to a weapon.
All right. Just because I can, I'm doing it this way. I'm doing it this way because this is irritating me now. And now I'm getting fucking irritated.
Come around here, bitch. I got a big one for you. I will send you to your final fucking destination. come around here, bitch. I have a big one for you. I believe when he said, I have a big one.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination.
Come around here. I got a big one for you. Send you to your final destination. Your fucking, not final, fucking destination. Sorry, now they're getting confused in my head.
Come around here, I got a big one for you.
No, bitch.
Send you to your fucking destination.
Send you to your fucking destination. That's what was actually said.
For you, I will send you to your final fucking destination. This was one sentence. This was not separated. I believe he was referring to a weapon.
And again, tell me what your opinions are. Can people say, you come around here, I'm going to send you to your destination? Is that allowed? Legally allowed to tell somebody if they come around here, meaning your area, your property, your person, is that allowed legally? I want to see your opinions. And they don't have to agree. Say what you want. This is an open chat, open discussion.
The one thing he has that was going to send me to my final destination. Craig refers to having a big other things crudely at times, but he doesn't usually say that that is going to send a person to their final destination. So in my personal opinion, what I felt at that moment is he was referring to a weapon. He said, they like to do sodomy on the street in front of children. And then he said, come around here. I will send you to your final, come around here. I've got a big one for you. I will send you to your final fucking destination. The police heard this. They immediately identified it as a threat of violence towards me. They asked the same question. How do we know they were referring to you? And again, that one was probably more clear than the first one, which again, she was showing videos of mine. She was playing a video of mine. The audience was referring to me. Not the audience, her chat was referring to me. Brittany said my name or nickname multiple times. Not my nickname of choice, her disgusting nickname for me, Skull Snatch, which we know is her referring.
Electro, question. Oh, but I never threatened her. It was someone else. Either way, you are fucked, Craig. You went online and in a threatening, waving a loading firearm after threatening her channel, their channels and characters. Can you recall, Electro, who he was actually talking about in that stream where he waved a weapon? Because what I've heard was he was actually talking about Granny's watching when that went down. Pretty clearly direct to Granny's watching when that shit was going on. He was talking about her lawsuits. That behavior was all towards Granny. Julie wasn't even a thought, if I'm correct, in any of that. That was all based around Granny and that shit. And the waving of the weapon was just him being fucking reckless as fuck and unhinged as fuck. Not giving a pass. I'm just saying, overall, I don't think he waved it and said like anything direct to anybody at that moment, but the follow-up was all to Granny. And you guys all, okay, you're all pretty much agreeing that that's allowed speech. I'm not saying he's not reckless. Please understand, we are just having a conversation, the castle doctrine. I've heard people say that a lot, like protecting their property and stuff. So I have my personal opinions on it, but I'm just trying to gauge where you guys are. Steph, I hear you. I mean, this is so wild, but, and correct me if I'm wrong, Electro, but I thought that in particular, the threats accompanied with that situation were very much towards Granny, specifically.
Referring to me. Multiple times in the live stream. So lewd and crude comments are in fact evidence of harassment when combined with either a threat of violence or a pattern of harassment. Harassment does not have to be threats of violence, although threats of violence are clear.
Okay, Electra, I think I get what you're saying. You're saying overall, they have said like they're going to lose their channel. They're coming for you, like a lot of open-ended statements that are threatening to a larger group that could include creators and subs overall. Is that what you're getting at, Electro? Which I would agree with. They have both threatened channels, threatened you're going to go down, lawsuits, things of that nature. But that specific one with the waiving, the follow-up of that is very direct, in my opinion, to Granny. I was just trying to separate that out.
Signs of harassment. There were other things said in that chat as well, but by Brittany, okay, but I'm going to stick to the major issues here. Everything was documented and I was able to write out everything. And then again, what the process has been that when
Michelle, I agree with you on that. She is BJ with money, Bullhorn with her reckless behavior and lacking of boundaries, and Lauren Matthias with her connections and ability to manipulate and play the victim. I said what I said.
I file a police report and I go right after it happened. I don't get the police report immediately. The police write the reports themselves. I have to go back to my house and go on my laptop. They send me a link to whatever it is, their server thing that collects evidence. And I have to then upload the evidence, which is the video, the transcript, the screenshots, and so forth, the pictures.
Well, he did make comments about taking his tool. And from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, because I might have this incorrect too. But when he made the statements about taking his tool and going to clean up situations, that is likely, in my opinion, tell me if you guys feel the same way, possibly what the police talked to him about when they visited December 5th or 6th, when they were talking about his political and his religious beliefs. Because he did make a statement about taking his tool. But I think that's probably what the police discussed with him on that date about, because both Craig and Brittany talked about the police mentioning, their local police mentioning his political and his religious beliefs. Okay. You guys are kind of in the same mindset as I am. Okay. Thank you.
To there, whatever. And then I'm able to, it takes about a week before you can go get the police report. And again, let me just repeat, the police report is not in my words. The police reports are written.
And I actually have that statement too. It was December 6th. Would have been right before Christmas, because it was December 5th or 6th that the police came, the back-to-back incidents. So this was December 4th. Somebody made a report to the police, to like the higher ups at the police department, between the 4th and the 5th, they had 2 units dispatched that appeared, and the one was perceived or misrepresented to be a SWAT team on that second visit to their home. And then on the 16th, Brittany and Craig of December still, Brittany and Craig had the last CPS interaction that we've heard about. And here, just to include that because I just spoke on it, here is what he said about his tool.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world. As long as these bastards are here,
I wish I could go on a campaign. Pick up my tool. There you go.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world.
As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do that
They're gonna
next
go to war against your children, against your house,
They ain't going to war against your children, against your house,
your nation,
your nation,
your freedom.
your freedom.
We just sit back and wait.
We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you
Um,
can go to council meetings.
Somebody's gotta stand up like David. You know what I mean?
Somebody's got to stand up like David. You know what I mean?
Jacob, David.
Jacob and something.
But we all sit here waiting for somebody else. You know?
The event's happening on the
And if you listen to Craig quite often, he spews pretty extremist rhetoric. Unfortunately, I'm not shocked by that. But to me, that is exactly what he's talking about, is whether it's right, wrong, indifferent. He's talking about all of it kind of mixed together right there with his fucking insanity. Okay, back to Julie. But just so everybody has the context, that is also not referenced to a specific person, but overall, Craig being completely fucking unhinged and reckless.
Back to my house.
Okay.
And go on my laptop. They send me a link to whatever
Oh,
it is,
I agree with you.
their server thing that collects evidence. And I have to then upload the evidence, which is the video, the transcript, the screenshots, and so forth, the pictures, to their whatever. And then I'm able to, it takes about a week before you can go get the police report. And again,
I agree with you, Dr. Snowflakes, too. And that's another thing people don't recognize, that some of the freedom of speech, like things that I thought would be illegal, are protected parts of speech. Even some things that I would have thought personally were like hate speech are protected forms of speech. It's really interesting when you start looking at some of those cases and shit like that. So although I can see where what Electro is saying, and they have like threatened broadly, Craig has made broad threats, they're often a lot kind of indirect, and overall like his mentality of kind of what he rambles. It's wild.
and let me just repeat, the police report is not in my words. The police reports are written by the officers themselves based on what was they determined. And the police officers write, just like on a ticket, you get, if you park your car in somewhere, you're not supposed to park your car, and you get a ticket, the ticket will cite.
Thibaut Michel, that's going to depend on exactly what was stated, because like I said, some forms of hate speech are protected. It just varies. It would have to be you'd have to have a specific example. And I think what he just said, I don't know. I'm not an attorney or a judge to tell you yes or no.
A number at the top. What is the violation, right? Parking in a loading zone, right? If you look, there'll be a number, and then if you research what that number is, it will tell you what violation of the law the officer is citing you with, right? Parking in a loading zone, parking too close to a stop sign, blocking a driveway, whatever it is, right? Parking in a place you're not supposed to park, but everything has a number. It has a number, it has extension. You're not a BJ Sim, but you think he was referring to pedophiles when that comment was made. Okay, well,
Okay, before she gets into this, because somebody just mentioned her parodies are 1A. Speaking of parodies, in reference to the waving of the pew pew, Julie also did this. Now, I don't think this will be allowed to even come in, but since we're openly discussing all of this, here you go.
Yeah, and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business, you already are. Summer murder. Summer let go. Summer murder. Summer let go. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money.
So this was after the waving of the pew pew that she has talked about, when in my opinion, it was pretty clear that a direct threat was made at Granny because of how he coupled that with the lawyer speak. And he might have even mentioned Granny. I'd have to go look at that again. He might have even said Granny's watching, but I know it was very clear it was about Granny, the follow-up to the waving of the pew pew. But you see the parody here? Thank you, Ronnie. I got it.
I wanna do is and I take your money. All I want.
But that was that. Okay, back to this.
I wish I could tell you to go back to her live stream and watch it for yourself. Unfortunately, Brittany deleted that live stream immediately after it went out over the internet. Now, if there was nothing to hide in that live stream, why was it deleted? I'm sure that's going to be a question the prosecutor has.
Ellie, you got to understand, Dark Horse contacted their police department. So first and foremost, you probably need to put full context into that statement, that Dark Horse contacted their law enforcement not once, but twice. So please make sure that when you are talking about this, that she had already contacted Clue and Cletus's police department and had opened up that discussion and the lies that were told from then. So back that up and give full context to that situation of why that was. You have a person who is claiming that they are in witness protection and then is also calling police and engaging in very different situations. So let's not try to even bring that into here or comparison, especially when you are removing huge pieces of context. She not only contacted the police department on, sorry, Ellie Mills. There is more to that you are completely leaving out. So, AK, chill out, dude.
Why delete something immediately afterwards if there's no problem, if there was no threat, if there was nothing wrong there? And that will be for them. Do I have a recording from someone for the courts? Yes. No. Yes. I guess you weren't here. Yeah. Yes, I have with the two threats, the December 4th on or about, again, Brittany's lives tend to be late. They can go overnight. They can start on one date and end overnight on the other date. So that's why I say on or about. The one on or about the 4th and the one on or about the 10th of December, both I have clean live streams that include the chat. And it is not from another creator's channel that was commenting over it. And it doesn't have a watermark on it. So it's, when I say it's a clean version, it is literally the version of the entire live stream from beginning to end. I have the entire live streams. So there's nothing taken out of context. There's nothing taken out of context. I uploaded their entire live streams to the police database. Because when I heard the threats, actually, I think on both occasions, I had heard it from another creator playing it. And on those creator sites, they have watermarks on their videos, and they have, they stop for free and fair use commentary. That is not what was submitted to the police. What was submitted to the police was Brittany's entire live stream from Brittany's channel. And like I said, I recommend that you read about New Jersey law on cyber harassment. You could look up about threats of violence and the cyber harassment, and you can look up about lewd and crude
Okay, just so everybody is very clear, she gives the code for the cyber harassment, criminal cyber harassment. But what this actually is that she is doing is a different, the code is going to slip my brain right now. It's 2C33-4, not 41, I think. Oh, God. Ugh, my brain's too mush right now. It is a private citizen's complaint is what she is doing for a petty disorderly persons charge on Brittany, not cyber harassment. But that is what she, it looks like, wanted to try to go for to begin with. Body is probably in the chat screaming at me what the code actually is.
lewd and crude comments, whatever it says. Lewd, put in lewd, L-E-W-D, or crude, C-R-U-D-E. And it will explain that alone, it's not, but it was not talking about people, pedophiles, as you state. They were showing my video. They were talking about me. The precipitating thing, in my opinion, on that second date, was I had done a copyright strike.
AK, I don't know what's going on with you today, my dude. You're usually pretty cool, but you're talking some wild shit today, so I just put you in a timeout. Just because the comment section and shit's being watched pretty heavily, and with this discussion, I don't want anybody coming after you, AK. I don't know if you're having a hard day today or not, and I'm really sorry if you are, but please listen to me for a moment. The only reason I timed you out today is because I don't want people to use what you're saying. It seems like you're just kind of rambling and venting today, which I can get with, AK. Just in this time and space, it's not appropriate because of what we are doing, and it's distracting the chat, and also people are trying to encourage you to stop in order to protect you. So I'm taking the liberty to time you out. Mods, if it only took like 30 seconds or whatever, please bump it up to 24 hours if you see that, or if he comes back. Go drink some water, have a great day, get some sunshine, and we'll see you soon, AK.
On Brittany for not using free and fair use, showing a video of mine. And Brittany was very angry at me for doing a copyright strike,
Thank you,
which is
Revival.
why she was, I think if I remember correctly, this is the order, because there's been so many instances. Ninja Mod, and she constantly saying we didn't see what we saw or heard her say what was said. Right. There's a constant gaslighting going on. He never made a threat. He never said anything. He wasn't talking about them. He was talking about, I don't know, the voices in his head. I have no idea what she says, but there's a constant gaslighting, retelling. And the pattern of behavior is always the same. A threat is made, whether it be towards me.
Okay, I just have to say, with her words right there, a constant retelling. Julie, this is why my streams are so extensive, because you haven't shut up for months and months and months. 25 plus streams since December alone, just on them. You have constantly retold and added to, taken away. Seems like a pattern, doesn't it? And yeah, Brittany and Craig are problematic as fuck, and he is absolutely threatened people. Seems to me, though, when other people are threatened, you thought it was parody worthy and mock worthy. But when you want to be the martyr, that sure changes, doesn't it?
Towards Chris Proudfoot, when he said he was gonna he's got something and I'll make him look like Swiss cheese. I'm paraphrasing here. He's gonna put a cap in Cletus's ass, or whatever was said to Granny that was admitted to on the stand in Pennsylvania only a couple weeks ago or the past week. They say they deny it and say it didn't happen. Or they weren't saying that. They weren't talking about you. They were talking about defending their house. They weren't making a threat to you, anybody specific. They were talking about defending a house. Well, unfortunately, that's not the truth. That's not what was said. It was directed specifically at me. That is
Electro. That has been something we are not 100% sure on, but according to Julie, it is the audio in these live streams that we are discussing today that she has filed the police reports on. There has been absolutely no indication or no written or verbal statements from Julie or any proof anywhere else attached to anything, including that probable cause claim that she wrote to indicate that there are written or emails or text messages, including threats.
Is the second question the police had for me before they're going to take their time to write up a police report about cyber harassment, put their name on it, citing the New Jersey code of what cyber harassment is on the report. They have to have heard evidence of cyber harassment, and the police detail it. So again, lewd and crude comments.
I'm going to back that up. Sorry, I have to stay muted when I'm outside, but I am going to back that particular situation up right there so you can hear what she's saying about that code again, because the code that she is stating in these streams is not what is being factually charged. What's being factually charged is the petty disorderly persons through municipal court via a private citizen's complaint, which is 2C33 something. I'm missing the last one. Give me a minute.
Specific, they were talking about.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm an idiot today. Goodness gracious, right here. This is what is actually being charged. Right here. Harassment, any other alarming conduct. It is it on this one? Private citizen complaint. Petty disorderly persons. 2C334C. Ah, there it is. 4C. 2C-33-4C. There it is. There it be. And she is talking about the one, or she's referencing the one she wrote in her complaint.
Defending a house.
Which is completely different, which is a criminal cyber harassment code.
Well, unfortunately, that's not the truth. That's not what was said. It was directed specifically at me. That is the second question the police had for me before they're going to take their time to write up a police report about cyber harassment, put their name on it, citing the New Jersey code of what cyber harassment is on the report. They have to have heard evidence of cyber harassment, and the police detail it. So again, lewd and crude comments by themselves.
Angel, respectfully, please don't put his name in the chat. Even though she says it very openly, we don't even need to do that. We don't need to talk about them in any capacity at this point. So although she does very publicly state it, we just don't even need to do that today in any capacity. So thank you for understanding.
Would not be evidence of cyber harassment. Lewd and crude comments in combination with threats of violence or following previous threats of violence show a pattern of cyber harassment. Lots of things can be cyber harassment. It doesn't necessarily have to be threats of violence. And that is what the other two police reports involved. The third police report was filed on December 26th, the day after Christmas. That was the day that Brittany did a live stream on Christmas Day, Christmas evening, late afternoon, whatever it was, where she discussed the picture that was put on the internet that has Spencer's twin in it.
Okay, and we detailed this extensively the other day, which is when Julie twisted and turned what was being said in real time and lied extensively about what I was doing in a 7-minute video. I have shown the December 25th stream of Brittany pulling up War Eagles post, what happened, and compared that to the complaint where she used that. We will not be doing that again today because it's already been done. We are almost to the point where we are going to, in fact, actually, let me switch through. Give me 1 second. There was one other spot I wanted to make sure I grabbed. Sorry, guys, I'm adding in as we go. Okay, here we go.
And the three police.
So I'm skipping through, and then we're going to switch to the 10th because we've watched the 4th of December, what parts she's saying were problematic. We've watched the 25th, and now we're going to go to the 10th after this.
Reports again, it shows a pattern of harassment because so there's different things. There's the 2 threats of violence from Craig. There's the lewd and crude comment from Craig about me doing sodomy on the street in front of children. There's you doxing of Spencer's twin brother, who is autistic. And those were the 3 that made it to the prosecutor's office. They take those, they submit to the prosecutor's office. Not my words, not my complaints, okay? The form I had to fill out was just, that I'm filing this, kind of thing. It's just fill in the blanks. What's my name? What's my address? They attached the 3 police reports to that they had, and then they have a system to upload the electronic screenshots, the videos, the transcripts, and everything else to the prosecutor's office. The prosecutor's office, they told me it takes a long time.
So right there, she stated that there was doxing with the name. That's not happening. I'm going to show this one more time, just so you guys understand the extensiveness of this. Yehuda is Lee? Yehuda is Lee? Is that correct? I probably butchered your name. Ask away. And Stephanie, to your question, so he was crossed out on this form. I'll watch the chat for a second. He's crossed out on this form stuff, but then he's used in the narrative of it. So I can't tell you why or what the case may be with that. That's all I know is he's crossed out in the party section of it, but then he's still in the narrative of it. I'll watch for her question. Earth Dog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Sorry, I'm really trying to maintain paying attention to your questions and your comments and making sure I'm hitting all the points that you guys might be confused on. And for a palate cleanser and a thank you to Earth Dog while I watch for that comment. Oh, let me see which one I want to do. Let's do. Fuck. Kyle is the cutest.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Hey, Daddy's baby girl. It's good to see you. Jay's in here. What? Right? Lucid Dreams. I'm looking for Yehudas. I didn't even see Jay. Yeah, it is to us, or me too. We were talking about that the other day, Stephanie, how it's taken and crossed out and then continued in the narrative. But one thing that I was wondering is if they're trying to get Brittany for basically allowing Craig the space or the ability to say these things. I'm not really sure. Hey, Aunt Maddie. Earth Dog, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's not happening. It just didn't happen. You have FAFO, Tragedy Exploiter. You have her own mod in a short from Christmas in her chat. One of Julie's current mods putting both of her young men, their names in the comment that she left, and it's still publicly available on her page. Yeah, if you catch it, let me know. I'm looking for. Oh, she got a membership. Well, that doesn't mean that she's necessarily here because you don't necessarily have to be here to get a membership. We know that, but she'll get notified. Yeah. I'm sure. I don't think she's here. She was shit talking me the other day and trying to like do some weird shit with that Arctic Fox thing. So you can get fucked as far as I'm concerned. We cleaned stinky cooters off the island a while ago. Okay, I'm going to carry on. If you guys catch the question, let me know. Thank you.
Because so there's different things. There's the 2 threats of violence from Craig. There's the lewd and crude comment from Craig about me doing sodomy on the street in front of children. There's you.
Okay, I gotcha. If memory serves, BJ once said she didn't care if anyone looked into her. She had nothing to hide. Am I misremembering? I'm asking because I think that's why all the digging Julie did. Not that it. I'll wait for your second part. Yes. So BJ said very distinctly, dig to Clue. She said to Clue, put it all out during a back and forth between her and Clue. However, the digging that Julie is doing is a whole different arena. That is my personal opinion on it. I don't know if you can couple that. I don't even think you could justify it by saying she told people to dig with what Julie's doing. I don't know if that would be considered acceptable. I really have no idea. That Michelle. And then she can go watch Jay's recent video trashing Duchess and myself and everybody else. So I mean, she can sit and spin. She's been trying to do that shit for the wildest time. So some of those things are just not worth my fight. I don't know if that would, I see what you're trying to say is BJ basically, what you're trying to imply is that BJ gave permission. I think a lot of people during a back and forth. So BJ said, look into me. I have nothing to hide. Julie took it to the moon and is now crying about things said. No, I think that's being misrepresented highly, Yehuda. I think your comment misrepresents what actually went down there. I don't think she ever gave Julie permission to dig into her. That was during a back and forth directly to Clue. How that will be perceived outside of it, I don't care. Jokes of YouTube. To be fair, nonsense. Even Queen said you should have waited to do this. You are giving BJ what she needs. Again, Julie gave it to her, not me. So put that where it is. Why not sit back and wait and let the judge decide her fate? Then deep dive, Julie. More would appreciate it. I don't care. I'm not here to pacify people's what they want. And that those comments like that are because people are more invested in watching BJ get hung up for anything and everything, even if it's lies. I don't work that way at all. So to be fair, or to be honest, everybody can have their opinion, but it's interesting how I'm the one being told to wait when every other time anything like this has happened, it's been dug into and no waiting. So rules for thee, right? And what I cover here is all publicly available content that's already there. If this helps BJ's case, it's because it's Julie's own words and what is out here publicly that she provided out here. So I don't know what to tell you, but it's really interesting to me that now we have a standard in this overlapping space, or it seems that one's all of a sudden being created because it's BJ that's being lied on. I live in the space that multiple things, unfortunately, can exist, and you have a liar lying on a liar, and that, you know, at least I'm not doing breaking news about Julie's expose. It's just what's been out here for ever and ever. So I didn't pick the timing of this. You can thank Julie for that.
Doxing of Spencer's twin brother, who is autistic.
Yeah.
And those were the three that made it.
Maybe I should play that, Dina, at one of these points. Maybe I should play that little section of when this broke and everybody came over here and told me, and I was like, oh my God, I have a fucking bias with this person. Within like the first 5 minutes of me being told, I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, do you guys want to look at this? And everybody was like, yes, we do. When did this happen? And here we are. So, ugh, God. I'm not saying she gave Julie permission. She just did it. But now JS is crying over things nowhere near that. Yeah, I don't know how that, I don't know, Yehuda is Lee. I don't know how that will all pan out, or if that really plays a factor into any of this. I think the digging has been beyond excessive and too far.
To the prosecutor's office. They take those, they submit to the prosecutor's office. Not my words, not my complaints. Okay.
Well, I know that Queen doesn't fuck with Julie at all. So I'm not even putting any weight into that. And again, I understand like the timing of this sucks, but it's the timing of what Julie is doing. So if that sucks, go to Julie with it, not to me. Yeah, let's wait to inform the community about a liar and somebody misusing our court systems. I don't know. It seems so. This is where my brain just can't even, like, somebody's in here under their alt, the jokes of YouTube. This is what I was talking about in the beginning. They want to talk about me, but they can't talk to me under their regular accounts. And they have to use other creators that I overlap with to try and do this weird posturing thing of, well, this person didn't give you permission. I never needed permission from anybody or the go ahead from anybody to do my content. I'm sorry. I didn't know that I needed to go through a hierarchy and check off the boxes of who I should check in with before I use somebody's words to expose their own bullshit. Sorry. That's not the life I live. But I won't be checking in with anybody from here on out either, because liars are liars, and Julie brought this to where we are. So again, take it up with her.
Okay. The form I had to fill out was just, that I'm filing this, kind of thing. It's just fill in the blanks. What's my name? What's my address? They attached the 3 police reports.
F you. F you. It's wilds who watch true crime and want justice are now okay with Julie lying to the courts because it's Brittany. Is anyone actually in the sector for justice? Yeah, that's been a hard recognition for me to see too. I will get Earth, I will get to in a second. My phone's outside. That's been something that's really interesting to me, because people do deserve to hold Brittany accountable and do deserve their cases to be heard and justice for what she has put other people in. This is a whole other side piece between Julie and BJ that thankfully will not affect the outcomes of those cases, but this is a whole different situation. And it's really hard to wrap your head around people who are true crime connoisseurs being okay with situational lying to the courts as long as it's against somebody that they can't stand. I always have been, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. And the people who have been wronged by Brittany in the court will get their justice. That will not be stalled. But both things can exist, and we still should be screaming from the rooftops that this is not okay. I don't know.
To that they had, and then they have a system to upload the electronic screenshots, the videos, the transcripts, and everything else to the prosecutor's office. The prosecutor's office, they told me it takes a long time because they have a huge backlog of cases in the county where I live. There's
okay, that recognition right there even makes me madder, honestly. That makes me even more angry about this. Revival, there's no win in this situation. Can we all just admit it's a lose-lose situation? I'm not going to, because unfortunately, where Julie has lied in this situation, it's going to be in BJ's favor because she's lying on BJ. It fucking sucks that Julie took the opportunity to do this. But no matter which way I go about this, it's going to be wrong. Because ultimately, people are using our court systems for lies and fucking Karen type bullshit behavior. I have heard so many people say they have seen Julie threatened. When you ask for the clips, other people have came to me and said, I asked for clips. I've asked for this, because people in the comment section are saying it. They magically disappear and no clip is shown. So we're just following her words. I'm going to back that up though, because this actually pisses me off that she acknowledges this.
They attached the 3 police reports to that they had, and then they have a system to upload the electronic screenshots, the videos, the transcripts, and everything else to the prosecutor's office. The prosecutor's office, they told me it takes a long time because they have a huge backlog of cases in the county where I live. There's more than 500,000 people. There's somewhere between 500,000 and 1 million people who live in my county alone. So they don't have enough judges. I did talk to my personal attorney, although I will not be represented by my attorney. My interests would be represented by the prosecutor's office. It would not be Julie Skolnick versus Roger Craig Black, for example. It would be the state of New Jersey versus Roger Craig Black, for example. And it would be a prosecutor against whoever you would choose to have as your counsel, your legal counsel.
Okay.
Everything is separate.
Bumping it forward, and then we're going to go to the 10.
Separate, right? So, but there is a little bit of a question mark, because these are the messages of the threats were going out over your channel with you on the mute button. It's what you allowed on your channel. Twice allowed. And twice you deleted those threats, the live streams with the threats to me on it. They could choose just to prosecute Craig and not you at all. They could choose to prosecute Craig as a felony and you as a misdemeanor. You would be tried separately as two different people based on your own actions. They could drop all charges against both of you. They could drop all charges against only one of you. Not charges, drop charges, but yeah, not pursue charges against. They could pursue charges against one of you and not the other based on what it is. My guess is the person most at risk here is Roger Craig Black, because but you know, we'll see what happens. There's a lot of question marks that I don't know because of the law, but we see one of the things that one incident can be considered a case for cyber harassment. It only takes one time of somebody threatening you with violence to be able to file cyber harassment. You could probably file something more severe, but cyber harassment minimum, it only takes one threat of violence. It happens to be that there were two threats of violence on two different dates, okay? Both in the first half of December. I filed it timely. It took a while. It wasn't, I did not, by the way, I just want to say, I did not file a citizen's complaint for cyber harassment until after the third incident on December 26th.
So she actually states she filed a private citizen's complaint or a citizen's complaint, and that is what it is with BJ. So two separate scenarios here once again. And just for shits and giggles, I am going to post when this was, or play this really quick. No, I'll wait till the end and play that. Sorry, I'm not going to take us out of order. I could care less at the point when everybody's doing this other wild shit. It's really, can I take one quick break? Because the weird alts coming in here today. Can I just ask you guys, do you find it really interesting that people that you used to be able to rely on, chatters, other chatters and chats, really cared about the truth, seem to have forgotten what that looks like anymore? Does that seem odd to you guys? And can you imagine being okay with somebody because they hate you on the internet because of what you've done to other people that you associate with on the internet? Can you imagine being okay with lying on people in court documents? Does that seem weird to anybody else? That all of a sudden we are justifying and okaying our court systems being used for this? It seems incredibly odd to me. And it seems incredibly weird that so many knee-jerk reactions from chatters. And those chatters are using creators' names to attach. Not the creators themselves. The chatters are using creators' names. over and over and over again. So it's really disappointing for me to see how many people are okay with this as long as it's somebody they don't like. That's actually a really scary situation, truthfully.
And I couldn't file it immediately because it took a week to get the police report back, and actually took more than a week to get the police report back from the December 26th incident because it was the holidays. So that paperwork and everything did not go to the prosecutor's office until probably the second week in January. And here we are this second week in March, right? Or the third week in March, whatever it is. Not March, it's February.
And no, to answer your question, F you, no, the private citizen's complaint is not cyber harassment. So the code that she wrote on the complaint that we looked at is the criminal cyber harassment, but what it actually is filed is a petty disorderly persons charge through municipal court via the private citizen's complaint. So completely different. She has on her filing, she used, sorry, this is redundant, but it's important. She used the criminal code when filling out this form, but it's filed and charged as a private citizen's complaint. Yeah, yep. Sorry, Body, I was a little behind on that, but you were in the same mindset as I was. I'll make this bigger. In fact, hold on. Let me just take this down really quick and let me play this video where it's read what's on here. So you hear it from Allegedly Speculating. Let me grab the link to this video so you can have it for yourself in case you need it. And here you go.
Will be linked below.
So this is going to be one of the probable cause supporting documents that Julie filed or filled out on January 8th. And she'll tell you what code it is.
We are going to go through this document. So as you can see, I'm going to zoom in. It is a certification in support of probable cause in the county of Passaic. Date of incident, 3 incidents in December of 2025, December 4th, December 10th, and December 25th. Municipality is going to be North Hadelton. I offer the following facts and information to establish probable cause in this complaint against, and it looks like Craig's name is marked out, but originally it said Craig Black and Brittany and Jackson. Craig Black has been marked out, and now it just says Brittany and Jackson. And then it reads, whom I would like to charge with, and then we got NJSA 2C33-41, criminal cyber harassment. Over here on the side, there's a note that says, I have typed and detailed more on 2 pages my police reports. That's what this square thing says right here. The first question says, how do you know the identity of the person you are charging? And Julie wrote, via YouTube, became aware of them when they included me in an exhibit in a lawsuit in PA against 2 other YouTube creators. And then it says, describe the incident in detail. Under that, it reads, there has been an escalation in December of 2025 of cyber harassment, repeated threatening statements, and alarming, menacing conduct targeting me. Communicated electronically over social media and documented in 3 police reports filed with the North Hadelton PD, Craig Black and Brittany Jackson over their YouTube channel with over 20,000 subscribers, made explicit threats of violence, suggesting bodily harm and death, causing me fear and significant emotional distress. Also, Brittany Jackson obtained and knowingly displayed content of my autistic, recognized disabled by the state of New Jersey, son that I had deleted years ago because he does not want to appear on social media. Both myself and my autistic son were taunted, and although Miss Jackson blurred his face, she revealed identifying his public school at the time of the video. The conduct of Craig Black and Brittany Jackson caused fear and emotional distress to me and my autistic son. And then it is signed by Julie, and the date is January 8th of 2026. So yeah, there's that. Thank you for watching this video. If you don't mind, please hit the thumbs up. And
that's allegedly speculating. Please go over, and I dropped the link for you guys so you have that video. And then to remind you, so what she filled out on that form was the code for the cyber harassment, the criminal cyber harassment. But what is on the docket is the petty disorderly persons, the 2C334C charge, which is a misdemeanor, like a petty misdemeanor. But it is very confusing when you hear her talk about it. At times, she's clear on some things, like the citizen's complaint. Yes, that's what she filed. The codes, but what is being charged is actually the lesser of the two.
Excuse me. In February, apologies. So this has been going on for a while. And then
Swamp Girl, totally in agreement with you about people who take up court time by lying to the courts. This is ridiculous and petty. I'm just really stunned and actually kind of disturbed and not disappointed, because I didn't expect anything out of some people. But I really hope that my friends, my real friends, will slap me back into place if I ever justify this type of shit over hatred of somebody. People deserve adequate justice and not our court systems clogged up and time taken away from people who deserve real justice. Thank you, Swamp Girl. I don't know. It's just such a weird... You guys can see the comments. You can see what's happening. It's the wildest thing to me.
this last one, the fourth police report, I will ask them today. The question is, are they able to add the...
Ronnie, with all due respect, that's been coming, especially since I started with the Chroma Real shit. Those pitchforks came out by some of the people, the subs, especially certain people that were connected to Chroma Reels, Cram It. Those pitchforks came out, which is okay. I've always stood on my own and done this. Like, I'm the only one that does this kind of type of content anyways. So this is nothing new to me. It's just really weird to me.
Fourth police report about you, after you knew very well that I had already filed police reports on you and Craig. You went ahead.
Petty says, embellished stories or straight out lies will go nowhere in a courtroom. It's odd the number of alts around. I got email. Replied, much love and respect. Oh, you mean they're doing alts, more than one alt of you, Petty? And thank you. Thank you, Petty, for the support. And thank you for understanding or being open to understanding what I'm doing.
Had on the internet, in my opinion, to continue to harass me and my family by dog whistling to the internet to get information on how to reach Al personally, my family member. That was continued harassment, in my opinion, when you put it in the context of all the other things that have happened since this on or about December 4th. I think I have a strong case. I talked to our personal attorney. Again, he will not be representing me, who also happens to be a municipal judge, not in my county and not in his county even. He's a municipal judge in a different county than where he lives. But he hears cases of the lesser charge, the municipal charge of simple harassment, disorderly persons. And even he said to me, there's likely going to be at least no, he doesn't think a judge is going to outright dismiss everything without at least what they call what he explained was an evidentiary hearing.
Okay, now this is more accurate. Yeah, Body and are like, Yeah. Body, are we nerds? I think we might be fucking nerds. And I'm okay with that. We're fucking nerds because we're like, okay, here we go. This is important though. What she says here is more appropriate. And evidentiate. I'm going to play that again. The attorney, he's not representing her in this, and I'll show you a short to end this out. But right here, she is saying that the attorney that she spoke to, Al's attorney, that's a friend of theirs, blah, 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 he's a municipal court judge, he's not over this case in any way, shape, or form, advised her that he doesn't think it will be dismissed without an evidentiary hearing.
I think I have a strong case. I talked to our personal attorney. Again, he will not be representing me, who also happens to be a municipal judge, not in my county and not in his county even. He's a municipal judge in a different county than where he lives. But he hears cases of the lesser charge, the municipal charge of simple harassment, disorderly persons. And even he said to me, there's likely going to be at least he doesn't think a judge is going to outright dismiss everything without at least what they call what he explained was an evidentiary hearing, because a judge, given that there were threats of violence, would want to hear from the alleged victim first before they decided if they were going to dismiss charges. They would at least have an evidentiary hearing to hear from the alleged victim or victims plural in this case, given I filed a report for Spencer's twin.
Okay. Now, follow me here. So she says that she filed a report for Spencer's twin. We have other videos where she claims that there is a second plaintiff. According to this form, we only have, now there could be, because of his, I'm trying to go out on a limb here. I don't even know if this is possible. I really don't know if this is possible to even keep him off of this. But there is no indication that he is included except mentioned with being taunted in his high school being identified. It seems to me that in regards to this private citizen's complaint, he's mentioned, but he is not a co-plaintiff. Anybody in disagreement with that and thinks that there's a possibility he's a plaintiff on something else?
The alleged victim or victims plural in this case, given I filed a report for Spencer's twin.
So she's saying Spencer's twin is a victim. She filed a report for him. And previously she has stated that she filed a report on his behalf. And I've played the statements of him being a co-plaintiff, which is really confusing and very, very much a reach when you watch what was said and done.
Before they decided to dismiss anything altogether. So nothing's going to be dismissed outright. I would suggest,
Yes, good point, Body.
I'm putting this all public. I'm making it known, everything that's happened, but I doubt that I will ever be able to talk about this again until after a hearing, one that I could speak about. I don't know if I'll even be able to speak about it.
So she has spoke about it since she spoke about it directly after the first hearing in a members only video, which she then deleted or privated. And she has spoke about it since then too.
But should there be action by, and I'm going to read the chat real quick before I go.
The problem is that she has connections in New Jersey. She has made that very public. Lady Saga, thank you for the support. I would like to say that won't become a factor in this, I would think where she has made that very publicly known, she has stated her cousin's a judge, this person's this person's that. I don't think people for these type of situations are going to put their neck out there for something this. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't foresee that, and I really hope that's not the case, but that's some very corrupt shit to let something go. I mean, I can see your concern with it. I just don't think in this, you guys, the worst case scenario here is this is a civil RO as is. The only place it would become a criminal one, even if it's granted, which we're talking Craig. So Craig is the one with the RO in Superior Court. Craig is the only one that has anything in Superior Court. If Julie is granted this RO on Craig, the only thing that's going to come is whatever the judge deems to be necessary within that order of protection. And then they will have to violate him. And that's what I believe is likely the intent, is to get this put in place and then try to get him violated on that. But the judge will detail what it is. BJ's is a private citizen's complaint in municipal court that oftentimes these complaints are resolved via mediation. It is a lower, like traffic ticket level type of charge, misdemeanor, extremely petty misdemeanor. So worst case scenario there is slim to none. So even if this is all granted, the hope and the intent, according to Julie, is to take this misdemeanor and send it to YouTube, according to her words. And she has stated that with that, channel removal would happen. We've talked about it. YouTube is very inconsistent. But for a lot of people, they do not believe that can happen. She seems to believe it can.
Should there be actions taken for hearings or otherwise?
So she's
I suggest that the other parties I'm talking about pay attention. Don't try to avoid service from somebody.
Okay, this is the other thing that really catches me off guard. Yeah, there could be a fine and up to 30 days in jail maximum with this petty disorderly persons charge. It's extremely rare. It's extremely rare. The one thing about it is with Craig and the RO in particular, I've always said that that is one that is way more serious, and his statements after being served are the most concerning to me. It shows disregard, just like Body said. It shows complete disregard for anything. And that is a problem. So that won't shock me at all if that RO is granted. I don't know what the basis of the claims are with that to begin with. A good attorney should be able to figure something out here, there, or anywhere, but I don't fucking know any of that. Like, I can't say anything, but I think his behavior after getting served is going to weigh a heavy factor in some of that potentially. If not for this casual art, who are you talking about? Me? Or Julie? Yeah. It's hard to say when we don't even know what the baseline is. Her, well, she talks about, she's been really talking about, since I started covering this, the mobsters in her family. And I think she's kind of trying to imply that I might be swimming with the fishies. I'm just joking. I don't think that's it. Well, I just like to be a smart ass. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Well, Electro, that has nothing to do with this situation, thankfully. The injunction has nothing to do with this and can't even be compared in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it's thankfully not being compared. No, you're good, Casual Art. I was just like, who are we even talking about at this point? Yeah, I don't know. Swimming with the fishies? I don't know, Casual Art. I mean, taking me to court, she's been screaming at me and doing pretty good lately. She said she's going to start screaming at me more often, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. Look, I don't even fucking know anymore. But we don't know the baseline of what the RO complaints are. But yeah, Electro, these have nothing to do with one another. Nothing. The only thing in common is one. The plaintiff and the defendant is one and the same. BJ, who is a fucking liar, has misused the courts. And unfortunately, we have another person just like her by the name of Julie Skolnick, who's doing the exact same thing and smiling in everybody's face.
Before I go, should there be actions taken for hearings or otherwise? I suggest that the other parties I'm talking about pay attention. Don't try to avoid service from somebody serving you court papers, court documents, or...
That's right. I forgot. 6 Up stopped in and told me to look up that silver versus silver. Did you hear that yet, Body, or have you looked into that? The silver versus silver? I got to look that up later today.
Notifications of hearings, because those will be important. And if you don't respond to them, then it is my understanding,
right,
based on my understanding, okay, this is just my understanding of how things go, that if there was a hearing for some...
Ronnie, I'm good with it. I'm in a border state too. Disappearing. I live in the desert. If I go disappearing, I mean, hell.
Something or a charge or whatever, and that the other party didn't show, like what happened with Granny, that the person filing might win by default. Again, this is not a civil case. This is a criminal case. Again, please, Brittany, understand this. Roger Craig Black, understand this. This is not a civil case. I am not suing anyone. There is no lawsuit. I have no...
She's talking fucking directly to them. She's talking directly fucking to them. This is so weird to me.
Again, this is not a civil case. This is a criminal case. Again, please, Brittany, understand this. Roger Craig Black, understand this. This is not a civil case. I am not suing anyone. There is no lawsuit. I have no attorney representing me here. This will be decided to be pursued or not pursued by first the prosecutor and then a judge.
And just so everybody is aware, with these private citizens' complaints, I know it's confusing, but it does not have to, because it is not an indictable offense. It does not have to be approved or denied or anything by a DA or a prosecutor. It can be completely ignored. If it is sent up to a prosecutor, they can choose to not do a fucking thing with it, and it gets sent back to the municipal court level, and then at that point in time, an evidentiary or a probable cause hearing has to be set. So it is not necessarily true that a prosecutor or a DA has even approved this like it is stated by so many. That was the first big hang-up, that people were unwilling to even recognize that it is not a guarantee that a prosecutor or a DA has signed off. Could it be? Yes. But it doesn't have to in this case, because it is not an indictable offense. We're talking about Brittany, her charge, the private citizen's complaint, solely.
In a criminal court, not civil court, a criminal court. It could be a criminal court at the Superior Court county level, or it could be a criminal court at the municipal level. It could be against one or both and parties, or none. Maybe they're deciding not to pursue anything against anybody. I guess we'll find out. I don't think so, though. I don't think that nothing's going to be dropped, according to my attorney, who is a municipal judge as well. He has a law practice and he is a municipal judge. He says to me, first of all, I'll just let you know this. His advice to me is my attorney. He's not my attorney. He's Al's attorney, but he's,
Casualer, I just want to tell you thank you. You're one of the other ones that understands what I'm doing and why, and hasn't fucking been nasty to me about it. Thank you. And I know you care for other people in this situation, and you recognize what it is and what it isn't, and you've been able to separate you amongst so many others in here. But I appreciate you. I know it's been a rough fucking week for a lot of you guys, going on like 10 days now, and I'm sorry for that. But I appreciate you so much for recognizing what this is. And yeah, that's all I can say to all of you that recognize what this is. I appreciate you guys. I pulled up Silver versus Silver. We'll look at it in a minute because that's interesting. I'm watching Body's comments and your guys' comments saying, oh shit.
Our friend as well. And he's in a law practice. When I was in that car accident and then I got cited when I was hit, because we fought it and it was at a municipal level. Actually, our attorney couldn't represent us because
I do too, Lazy Wolf, but in this space, oftentimes it is really hard to do this. Well, she's directly addressing them too. F you, like completely addressing them.
Being a judge.
This is why it's so frustrating to me that people are like, nonsense, knock it off. You're helping. She's fucking telling them. Brittany, Craig, listen up. Like, when is this going to start having an effect on creators? And they go, what the fuck? Why were you doing this? Like, what are you doing? Why were you putting this all out here except to bait them? Do you see that? They're coming back to us over and over and over again. Me and a bunch of you who have been pushing back in chats and comment sections being like, what are you guys doing? She's fucking talking to them. She's telling them. She's been telling them. I don't understand it. Yeah, she did. Happy times. There's a lot of lies in that. And yes, it is under the penalty. Yeah, it's a maddening situation. Fucking maddening.
Even though it was in another town.
And I don't know if the people that are advising her told her that nobody would be able to see these court documents, or if she thought that people in a true crime space, a lot of these creators that overlap with us, allegedly speculating it's a true crime channel. When you're bringing criminal charges with overlapping true crime, they're fucking want to know the truth here. These people look at these documents all the time. I don't, but they do.
Another county,
but
where that hearing was, because he is also a municipal judge. He can't represent us. One of the other attorneys in the same law practice represented us in that case. Because
okay, all of that's bullshit, by the way.
A judge, somebody who's a judge can't go in front because there might be bias. So everything is above board and everything. But I wouldn't be represented by an attorney. But he said, based on his personal experience as a judge, that let's just speak to the threats from Craig. Those are, in his opinion, threats of violence and violations, in his opinion, based on, as my attorney, not as a judge, but he has experience as a judge.
Not only that, Biobo, but we have clips of her defending Brittany being harassed and how against it she was about what was happening to poor Brittany when she came in part of the green team. Yep. We have her own words. And the first time she threatened to sue Brittany was over a misstatement, once again, by Julie, of she claimed that Brittany said she was going to lose her house. And that wasn't what was stated, but Julie still tries to twist and manipulate that, and she threatened to sue her for defamation and slander over that.
Those are threats of violence.
That was 11 months ago.
That I did the right thing by filing police reports about those threats of violence. You can't do that. It's against the law.
Julie came to this app December of 2024 for anybody that wants to know why we're talking about 2024.
Those kinds of things have gone through agreements and things like that, have gotten, if somebody agrees to plead guilty to a misdemeanor rather than the felony, sometimes it gets down to his court. You know, they'll say, I'll plead guilty to a misdemeanor. And so to save themselves time, they'll just do it at the municipal level.
Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as necessarily perjurous lies, Ronnie. I don't know if those things are, perjury is something that you don't really see charged, especially in shit like this. I mean, honestly, in these type of complaints, is the statement there? Yeah, it is. I certify that the foregoing statements made to me are true. I am aware that if any of the foregoing statements made by me are willfully false, I am subject to punishment. We heard Brittany read the same thing in her declaration for the injunction and include the under penalty of perjury. Will it go anywhere? No. Very unlikely. Very fucking unlikely. But yeah, I mean, she completely misrepresented the facts. What is that? Is that a perjurous lie? I don't know. Some people might say so. I don't think it's going to escalate to that.
I guess that's a piece of advice I'm giving you that is, whatever. Noreen, he does have social media, yes. Is that about Craig? My daddy's faith said, Craig is on BJ's channel at least 2 to 3 days a week.
If I was doing something for the money, I would be doing anything but this. Let's be fucking factual here. I'd be doing what everybody else does. Well, let's just stop with that. That's some bullshit. That irritates the fuck out of me. Ugh. If I cared about my subs, I would be fucking pandering to everybody else and not taking fucking all the hits and the lies and all the fucking bullshit. I would have just gone along to get along with everybody and go with the grain.
I would say yes.
No.
Yeah. I have a question. Have you asked if
I'm doing this because my integrity and the truth means more to me than fucking being liked by some strangers and going along with bullshit?
All her ROs and current legal issues can be considered? I have not asked about that. And you're actually reminding me, I'm going to ask the question about how long will it be before, because
Count Tessa, before I switch over, I'll switch in just a second. I've been saying that for a second, but all of this is important. I can understand why a few creators don't care. Okay, in this space, if I'm gonna just go out on a limb, I can get why a couple people just don't give a fuck about what happens. But I really hope that inside of them that there's more integrity, that they care more about wasting our court systems, because I know these same people don't like these things done to them. And although it's not a comparison of what's been done to anywhere close to Granny and Jess, this is very similar to what was done to Clue and Cletus. That's something I can't wrap my head around. However, I don't fault them. And I'm not angry with them for it. For me, it's just, I don't know how people can see it in an opposite light. I'm not able to do that. And I hate to say this, but I have a feeling Julie's gotten more people wrapped into her shit. Countessa, I think there's more people that have encouraged this and potentially have been in contact with her because they did think that this was going to do something more and, help kind of that aha moment of fuck you, bitch, you got what you deserved. When in reality, this is going to backfire and do the opposite. In my opinion, very likely. And she gave BJ a victim card. So I don't know. I don't know. Body, can you start doing a segment this week on Law and Cows? Fuck at this point. Oh, yeah. We got too many of those things going on.
It was something I said to my police when they came to my house. I was like, saying, how long is this going to take? I don't want to have to sit here, file police report after police report when she dog whistled to the internet about Al. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, what am I just going to keep filing police reports? They mentioned something to me, and I'm going to ask about that, about protections in an interim period between now and whenever a hearing would be. It might not be needed, but it might be needed. I'm going to ask the question. I don't know what cyber harassment is different than cyber stalking. Okay. Cyber harassment, all that has to be proven in cyber harassment is not that a person was in fear that
So neither one of these apply with the cyber harassment or the cyber stalking. Again, the actual charge is a petty disorderly persons.
the threat of violence would be carried out. They do not have to prove that. A prosecutor only needs to prove that what was said would put a quote unquote reasonable person in a state of fear, distress, like emotional distress, annoyance, feel harassed, and things like that. You don't have to have a personal relationship with that person. That would be under a different statute, which could be cyber stalking, where you actually thought a person was legitimately, or whatever.
She said that, Sammy. She's dumb as fuck too. These people are fucking reckless, man. That's why I'm saying it's LawCow on LawCow crime. It's LawCow on LawCow crime. Like, these two are no different. They're both fucking reckless. Look at this one. She's out here. Listen, BJ, this is what I filed on you. This is what I did. And they're just fucking insane. And taking up police resources and court time to do this? Like, what the fuck, man? Find a fucking hobby. Go get a knitting needle. Fucking go touch some grass. Go roll around in it. Smoke a fucking joint. Eat a gummy. Go on vacation. Do something. Fucking idiots, man. They're fucking idiots. All of them. Yet it's not a cyber harassment charge. It's really not. I think we should just start a whole, like, fucking Nick the Hat. Fuck you. Don't take my idea. It's trademarked right now. You heard it. You fucking sleazy bastard. That's my opinion on him. But he wants so much recognition. Next thing you know, he'll come out with at night it's now partnering with Law and Cow. Fuck you, Nick.
Was actually, you had fear that a person was going to carry out.
I mean, it would be kind of perfect because they are LawCows too. Them and their buddy Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Those threats of violence. They were going to come to your state and carry out threats of violence. It's not necessary to prove that. It's not that I'm saying I don't think that this person is capable of doing it, because frankly, I don't think I'm dealing with a stable individual given their history, their criminal history, and the number of times all of us have heard.
Criminal history. Okay. Body. Anybody in here that knows. Criminal history is not charges. It's actual convictions, right? that they determine in somebody's criminal history when it comes to something like this. Like, he was not even convicted on those things. She's saying their criminal history. Well, one of them has none. BJ, my understanding is she has 0 criminal history, and he hasn't been convicted. So what criminal history outside of a few random misdemeanors, maybe? There's no felonies attached to either one of them. We would have known all about that by now. Yeah, okay. And then we got to go back to the civil shit. Okay. See, this is where my head just... She doesn't have any, from my understanding, at all. And Body is spot on with this comment. She is talking as if there would have been an indictment by a DA and a cyber harassment charge would be tried. That is not what has happened. No, not even close. This is, when she's talking about it this way, she's talking about BJ, and this is what it is. Yeah, this is so fucking weird to me. I worry, though, that Julie does have other creators wrapped into this shit, and it's about more than just this particular situation, because we do know that she connects to Chroma Reels and other things too. So I think this could be an open up Pandora's box that people are worried about things coming forward, because if they don't coddle Julie, Julie knows about and is in contact with some of those people that are in between. So I think that's why some creators are also hesitant in this space to do anything or say anything.
And make threats against other people, their access to weapons, apparently unsecured at times, them being intoxicated and having the weapons in their possession, showing the weapons on the internet in an intoxicated state, personally, to me, means a level of instability that is worrisome to me.
Thank you, Ronnie.
So that's my thinking about this. Any other questions? Not covering for someone.
That's what I was thinking. In the eyes of the law, he actually doesn't have a criminal record over those charges because he was never convicted. He was charged, not convicted. The charges were dropped. I just don't know how some of this goes in states. Like, I didn't even know fucking New Jersey, there was a law out here like this. So here we are. We're all learning together.
Noreen, covering for someone is not harassment. When you take it to threats, that is harassment. Why are you having a hard time with it here? Oh God, who's Noreen? A pattern of harassment? No.
Well, if I'm correct, it sounds like, I'll just leave that alone. The one still in contact possibly with BJ.
2 threats of violence in a row in
good idea.
In a week's time or a week and a half's time is a pattern of harassment, Noreen. Craig saying on or about the 4th of December, a threat of violence, and then Craig saying again a threat of violence on or about December 10th, and that one included a lewd comment. That shows a pattern of harassment. Just those 2 incidents is a pattern of harassment. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Lori. Nice to see you. Yeah, don't go there, Noreen. You don't know what you're talking about, clearly. Noreen, BJ and her.
I'm going to speed it up because this is actually probably the most important live to play before we segue into the rest of it. We've actually talked. Today has been way smoother as far as like what we all are kind of seeing and laying it together. So thank you guys for participating in the chat and helping me out. And all of this, like today is so much smoother. And I feel like I'm even at a better understanding of how we are here, what's all going into it. So appreciate you all.
You have harassed and threatened Julie repeatedly for months. That's true. And by the way, when I say it's escalated, it's not just escalated with me. There was a lot of activity going on in December. I was not the only person who was threatened with violence in December. I cannot file police reports on behalf of Cletus or on behalf of Chris Proudfoot or anybody else. I can only do what is with me. But
that's because it's constant repeat over and over again in our streams.
We all witnessed this escalation in the threats that were going out from Craig, the instability, the bizarre behaviors in December. There's been a serious uptick in this kind of stuff.
Okay. Serious question right quick. What do you think Julie would be doing if BJ made the statement that Julie was clipping her children and doing nefarious things, clipping and timestamping her children? And then one of her people called her a child predator and encouraged people to contact YouTube and the police on Julie. And that is not, this is a hypothetical. What do you think Julie would do in that circumstance if that was done to her? Such has been done by BJ to myself. And now something similar that Julie is doing. She just hasn't encouraged people to call the cops yet.
Kenna says, Missy, honey, it's okay. All of us who know Jay are pissed and the way she treated Julie. Yeah, I made a video. Was it yesterday? I posted a video, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, where I told Al that people have been saying, allegedly, that Johnny Utah, the one who came in my chat on October 12th, people allegedly are saying that Jay said she was Johnny Utah. And I posted a video of me telling Al, and he says, oh, really? That's interesting. And
okay, this has nothing to do with it. She is back to, okay, here we go.
That's cyber harassment. And the police officer would say, well, it meets this criteria for what we were trained as what could be cyber harassment. Making threats that they're going to sense they got a big one for me, and they're going to send me to my final fucking destination, bitch. To that police officer, based on their training as a police officer and knowledge of the laws that they were trained on in the state of New Jersey, thought that was a crime. Not me. I presented it to them. They wrote the report.
Okay, I don't know how this works, but from my understanding, sorry, kiddo's up feeding her cats. But this is where I get lost with this shit, because this is just not what I've understood ever happens with this kind of shit.
Be able to ask them questions about what they wrote in the police report. They would say, Skolnick came into the police station, and in this case, if the police officers, and in fact, the police, three different police officers on 4 occasions believed that what I showed them was cyber harassment. They would not have filed reports with their names on it, citing the laws that were violated if the police officer.
Okay, so what I understand is police officers have to take a report no matter what. No matter what, they usually put a code with it that they are thinking it possibly falls under. And then if it's like something that they're concerned about, they'll send it to a prosecutor to see if it meets adequate charges. Otherwise, they have to get a. God, why does she do this? Why? You get what I'm saying? Just because a police officer takes a report does not mean that they find necessity or even the truth that a crime's been committed. Just because there's a report means nothing. I've got police reports about direct threats to me, and nothing happened with it.
officers. And in fact, the police officers themselves could be witnesses in this case. They would go there and say, yes, on this date, Julie Skolnick came into the police station and played for me, and here is what I heard. And the if the two parties, Roger Craig Black and Brittany Jackson, had an attorney with them, that attorney would be able to question the police officer and would have their police report and be able to ask them questions about what they wrote in the police report. They would say, why did you write this statement that my client made? Said, why did you write that that's cyber harassment? We don't think that's cyber harassment. And the police officer would say, well, it meets this criteria for what we were trained as what could be cyber harassment. Making threats that they're going to send, they got a big one for me, and they're going to send me to my final fucking destination, bitch. To that police officer, based on their training as a police officer and knowledge of the laws that they were trained on in the state of New Jersey, thought that was a crime. Not me. I presented it to them. They wrote the report and put their names at the bottom of the report.
Daddy's baby girl in here? I'm not seeing anything. Have you guys seen anything? I'm not seeing it, Daddy's baby girl, in my stuff. Is the chat scene?
The bottom of those police reports is not my name. It's the name of the police officer. Your attorneys will be able, Noreen, whoever you are, their attorneys will be able to question those police officers as to why they determined that to be a crime.
Can you fucking imagine subpoenaing the police officers to come in and testify for this fucking bullshit? What a waste of time. What a waste of fucking time. Police departments are genuinely required to take a report when a citizen claims a crime. Body. Just a fucking random question because you deal with professionals all the time. What do you think that... Oh, I won't do that to you. Never mind. I'm not doing that to you. Never mind. Scratch that.
In New Jersey and write a police report citing the New Jersey state statute on cyber harassment. God, it's maddening.
Oh,
yeah, it's maddening how easily BJ cries about cyber stalking, cyber harassment. But when it comes to the disgusting, defaming, threatening...
Sorry, Much Endeavors. I forgot to thank you. Thank you, Much Endeavors, for being a continued member for 21 months. Appreciate your support.
Harassment things perpetrated on her show, there's nothing to say, right? And there's never been a threat made, apparently. If you ask BJ, Craig never threatened anybody. He didn't threaten anyone. Nobody's been threatened. Nobody. Not Julie, not Cletus, not Granny's Watching, not Chris Proudfoot.
So I would say Cletus has been, Chris Proudfoot has been, Granny has been. Those I'll agree with. So far, you, not that we've seen.
She admit to Craig waving a gun over his head on the internet while also showing the bottle of beer he was drinking and slurring his words.
Oh, that's going to look really good with you bitching about that when you mocked it and thought it was cute enough to do a parody of. That's going to look really cute if you try to bring that up.
She admit to that? It's unbelievable. I mean, what? Let's just take Brittany's word for it. Okay. I am so proud of you, and we, elderly, must stand up against all the cover-up, lies, and corruption. Well, freedom for me too. I don't know you, if you're elderly or not, but I'm not. I'm not elderly. I'm 55. I can't retire. If I could retire and get my full Social Security, I would consider myself elderly, but I'm not.
There are some people in here that aren't like, I don't know all the Katie Joy stuff, Sigma, but I've heard that was a fucking dumpster fire of litigation, multiple different directions. I'm glad I parted from anything with that fucking shit show. That community. Woo, that community. Yikes. Yikes, Sigma.
Unfortunately, I think they're raising didn't they raise the minimum age yet of retirement? Okay. So I appreciate you and I'm sending you love. But I'm not elderly. But thank you for being proud of me. And I don't like the lies, and I don't like the cover up. I don't like people who gaslight. It's really
The lies in the cover up. Bitch, what? Bitch, what? The lies in the cover up?
I appreciate you, and I'm sending you love. But I'm not elderly. But thank you for being proud of me. And I don't like the lies, and I don't like the cover up. I don't like people who gaslight. It's really easy to say nothing happened when you delete all your live streams.
As she's sitting here doing exactly that. Yeah, she's 55. I don't think she's elderly. I think she said she's 55. I could be wrong. I thought she'll be 50. I don't fucking know. Oh.
Where shit happened, right? If nothing happened, wouldn't logic tell you that you would keep it up in order to prove? Look, everybody, let me replay it for you. Go to my channel. You'll see nothing was said.
Is that why these specific live streams were used? Because there were threats to other people and they were taken down? So she was banking on nobody having a copy of it outside of her little group to go through? Does she forget that BJ's restreamed on like every fucking platform in real time?
And nothing happened. The person who deletes it, covers it up, and lies about it.
Oh my God.
They do it because there's something to hide. And there is. He actually, in my opinion, broke the law, causing me fear, distress.
What?
I also had to cite a witness to this stuff. And I do have
Oh my God. Julie. Okay, let me finish.
a witness to it.
You've got a witness to what? Come again? What?
He actually, in my opinion, broke the law, causing me fear, distress. I also had to cite a witness to this stuff. And I do have a witness to it.
What? I've got a witness too. Her name's Lindsay. And Crispy. And Fuzzy Puff. And Ange. And Electro. Up to good. Daddy's baby girl. They're not coming through. Daddy's baby girl. I'm not seeing anything at all. Ooh. I mean, but let's be rational here. What can you get? You can't. This is a saying. Don't take it as a threat, Julie, or your fucking weird mods. You can't get blood from a turnip. So, for what? Emotional distress. She would never be able to prove that, if I'm going to be honest and bluntly honest. Her emotional status has been this exact same way since she set foot on YouTube, and I think there's enough to show a pattern with her TikTok and Facebook. So, could she be? Yeah, ultimately. But at what? For what? For what? You know, is it possible? Hey, fly on your wall. Oh, Sigma. Fuck, I got the potato out of that situation. I'm good for a fucking lifetime. I wish Julie would have encountered that community. That kind of fucking makes you numb to a lot of this type of shit. Maybe that's my problem.
Coming in late. Happy to see Julie this morning. Have a great day. Your oldest is level 1, Empress? Well, I'm always so.
Could be, Lindsay. I mean, it's a good question. Could be. Anything's potential with her. But again, for what? For what? There's other cases. I don't know. Fuck. I would hope not. I would fucking hope not. That would be. But she also says that they plan on and intend to, in December of 25, she was saying that they intend on doing a defamation suit against Lolly.
Oh, glad to have fellow fellow autism parents, because you have a level 1 child.
Hey, Aunt Maddie.
And you know that even level 1 is, can have comorbidities or other issues, including autism, that can make life a struggle, right? Spencer's twin doesn't drive. He might not ever be able to drive. I don't know that he will. So it, makes things more difficult. He, at this point, at 21, wouldn't.
Up to good, but isn't that so counterproductive? Because then what do people attach to for fucking recouping what they've paid out? I understand that some people are like, fuck it, I don't give a shit, take it down. But other people are like, they need barbecue and granny need income to attach to recoup their attorney's fees, court costs. Yeah, big fucking money. Big money. Isn't that counterproductive?
Be capable of living on his own without some sort of occasional supervision, making sure his bills were paid, making sure he was able to get groceries. He doesn't drive. He's got other things that make things more difficult for him.
That's a very valid point, Body. They're not costing a dime. And even at that, now's a good point to insert this to this. So after the first court hearing and it didn't go her way, she didn't get a default, which it seemed like she was kind of anticipating he would not show up and there would be a default granted. This is what she said afterwards about the situation around an attorney.
If you've watched any videos of mine where I talk about my mother, I always say about my mom, tough as I am, as willing to fight for what's right as I am, you haven't seen anything until you see my mom. And although my mom is sick right now, she was very upset about what happened in court because the defendants didn't have an attorney of record at the end of business on the 19th of February, and on the 20th, they appeared, having retained an attorney in the overnight hours. In the past, I've never had to deal with anything like this, and Al's attorney, who's a family friend, has always handled things for us, but because I was allowed to go alone to court on the 20th, my mom no longer thinks that he is the appropriate attorney to represent my interests for safety for myself and my family, and she has taken it upon herself to find me a new attorney, but somebody we know, to be there with me for the next hearing and to work with me in the interim on making sure that my family is protected, that those who have threatened me and my family see justice.
So that was after the initial court hearing. I would hope not. I would hope her mom's just being, the truth is being misrepresented to her too. But then again, I don't know.
Shout out to you. Keith says, shout out to you and everyone in the chat today. I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Well, so far, so good, I guess. And I'm so sorry. I missed this one thing. Amy, Ohio says, I'm way behind. I have 2 daughters in their early 20s, nonverbal, in diapers, comorbidities such as seizures, Fragile X, etc. We can't eat out. They can't go to the movies. They can't take vacations, nothing. It's a rough life. I get it. Amy, Ohio, I see you. And people don't want to say, people don't like it when we say it's rough as caregivers, that it's rough. It's rough, not just on the caregivers, but on everybody in the family, including the siblings. It's not easy. And you know what? As our children age, we as the caregivers also age. Al is in his early 60s. And yet we have to do a lot of the care that you would give to a much younger child, like a 3-year-old, right? As Amy is describing. And it is rough. It's rough not being able to go out to dinner, go to the movies, take vacations, And I would love to travel. We have the means to take vacations and to travel. We haven't been away together since November 2024. That was the last time we went away for a couple nights. Just us. we have the means to do it. It's just based on a lack of.
Well, thankfully that is different now, it sounds like, because you've talked very openly, and I'm not going to say anything, but him not even, like, now you found a place for him, and I'm not shaming in any way, shape, or form. I think that's amazing, and I hope it works out for them. Wonderful. But that's not factual anymore either, because they're okay. Yeah, I'm leaving this alone because I'm not going down that road. I'm not even speaking on that. Her situation is different. She has long-term care. There's people in here that don't. I'll leave it at that. But she absolutely has long-term care. So
I was the one who put up a sign in front of my house saying the person who was holding up the bill doesn't care about disabled children. And they called Al and threatened us, said, if we have a fire at our house or
okay, this isn't about this. This is about other threats, random shit. Okay, here you go.
Speech, but we have to be careful not to abuse the right either. Understand? Nobody deserves to go through that kind of situation. At the end of the day, we all have a right to. You have faith, but you don't like organized religion. I understand. Nobody deserves to go through that kind of situation. At the end of the day, we all have a right to freedom of speech, but we have to be careful not to abuse the right either. Chaos Roses. Yeah, you cannot listen. There are limitations when it comes to threats of violence. Like I said, it is against the law in every state. Much love to everybody in the chat. Thank you, Keith, for being here. She will swear it will it never happen. Chaos Rosa says, yeah, we've heard her swearing. Chrissy says, you might want to tell him that he hears voices in the walls. Yeah. I'm going to see what they want to say and everything like that, because his past behaviors, I'm going to ask the question, threats to other people the same month he made threats to me and things like that, criminal records or court hearings, like he was charged with communicating threats to his mother. He was charged with it. That's the thing Clue and Cletus discussed about. It was charged under the name Craig Blackman, but the address is the same as theirs. And it was him who was charged with communicating threats to his own mother. There is violence. And I don't know why the police didn't pursue charges against Craig. He was arrested. He wasn't given bail. That's in the newspaper. That's in their local newspaper, that when he was arrested for domestic violence against his partner, who's the creator we all know, he was arrested and he was denied bail. And yet, I guess because they decided the main victim didn't press charges or something, they didn't pursue charges, although I understand as police could pursue charges without that, but that's it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It happened. And all these things lend to why other people who also become on the receiving end of threats would feel fearful or distressed or both about being on the receiving end of
Daddy's baby girl. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Nothing's coming through on my side. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Is the chat seeing anything? Are you guys seeing? I'm sorry to interrupt over that, but Daddy's baby girl seems to be trying something and it's not coming through. So I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it, Daddy's baby girl. I'll keep looking.
threats of somebody who has the inability to understand how wrong and bizarre a behavior like being drunk on the internet, waving a gun that you have in your house with kids would make it seem more threatening when you threaten violence, because we've now, anybody he threatens violence to, have now seen the actual guns that he possesses in hand's reach, even when he's drunk. It lends to, the realness of it. I'm proud of you, My Legacy says, for standing up for what's right. Daisy Duck, you can go back and watch the beginning of this live stream. It was, there were 2 instances in the first 2 weeks of December. There were 2 separate instances within the first 2 weeks of December. If you go back to the beginning, you can hear the more.
You didn't need to do this. Thank you, Dina. I appreciate you. I think it's just Daddy's baby girl. Something's happening on her end. Yeah, you guys don't do that. Much endeavors. Thank you guys so much. I think it's just something going on with Daddy's baby girl. My stuff is working on this side. I think it's just something going on with her YouTube, potentially. Thank you guys. Everything's working on this side, though. We're all good here. Oh my God. Elizabeth H., thank you so much for the support. Okay, you guys, everything's good. Thank you so much. Dina, much endeavors. Elizabeth H., thank you guys. Thank you. It's my side's working. I think it's just something with Daddy's baby girl's side.
More specifics. Okay, I'm not the mom, but a sister of a profoundly autistic brother. I understand, says Chaos Roses. I've been taking care of him since I was sick. I get you, sweetie. And which is Chaos Roses was just one of the reasons. As a sibling, you understand this. It was 2018. He's your best friend always. As you understand why I might want to do an interview with his Spencer's twin brother because about what it's like to be a sibling, because like I said, it affects the entire family. We call ourselves Profound Autism Family because every single person is affected, and the siblings. You know.
Oh my God, you guys are shitheads right now. Testing your grift. LOL. Can we just start the rumor right now? We might as well just self-start the rumor that I'm Daddy's baby girl, and that's how I just primed my own pump. Daddy's baby girl, welcome. You are nonsense number 2, aka Becky. I would hate to put that on you though. Thank you, Pika, you shithead. Audacity, thank you for being a member for 15 months. You guys are shits. Just to make sure. Thanks, Sammy. Okay, shitheads. Thank you guys. Dangly, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Welcome to the cabana to those who got them.
Time is of the essence, you know, sometimes when you're dealing with a bullying situation. Julie, it's impressive how many tears you have. It takes a lot for me to cry. It's impressive? Okay, thank you. I gave myself an award, fake award, in a funny video I did on best, like I said, People's Choice Award, Best Crying Creator. And I had Al pretend that we had a delivery of something for People's Choice Awards and gave myself an award. I said, look, I won Best Crying Creator.
Lindsay, I should fucking post the video for you guys of that. We have it, the entire thing on Ring camera from him running in the door and starting it to how he like moves his leg, screeches, and then gets right back up and walks off. Like we have the entire, I'll have Kenzie clip that out for me because it was fucking, he about gave me a goddamn heart attack. Seriously, shithead. AJ, shh, and take our money. AJ, thank you so much for the support. T, thank you so much for the support. Okay, enough jerks. No, I appreciate you guys. They're gonna say, look at, she got Daddy's baby, and poor Daddy's baby girl's over there. What the fuck is going on with my YouTube?
Listen, Spencer's a joy. He's a pure soul. He's talented. He's an angel. He's funny and is sweet and adorable.
Now they can say I'm doing
it. But it affects your life, you know, when you can't take, like, Al couldn't coach sports.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do that. That's irrelevant to what we need. All right. One little quick reminder before I switch over. I told you guys this was going to be a lengthy one, but this is from December 12th. So this is going to be overall kind of a good thing to go into the 10th. So the 10th is the date of the second threat she alleges happened from Craig, December 10th. Then she did 2 streams, 3. The 11th, she said there wasn't enough. She couldn't make it out. She was not going to go to police. But if something continued, by the end of the December 11th stream, she was being encouraged to go to the police by a random commenter in the chat. By December 12th, her and BJ were engaged in going back and forth of, I'm calling the cops on you. I'm calling the cops on you. My cops are doing this. So she did 2 streams on December 12th. And this is the end of one of them where that engagement of her and BJ calling the cops on each other on December 12th happened. And all of this was an escalation from Julie striking Brittany on December 10th, Brittany responding, Julie responding, Brittany responding, and then both of them contacting the police, according to their statements, on the 12th about each other. Both wasting police resources on December 12th over fucking insanity and bullshit. LawCow on LawCow crimes.
I have to do what I think is the best interest of my family, you know, to protect ourselves. And this sucks. It doesn't feel.
Oh my God. You guys. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. Ronnie, come and ride the train. Choo choo, ride it. Choo choo. Thank you. Dina, just making up things. Thank you, Dina. I got my seat. Thank you, nonsense. Choo choo. Thank you, guys. Really, though, thank you for your time today. I really appreciate you guys' time. Pika, this has been a really good stream. This might be one that you could actually sit through. I know you've been away, but we've actually been having some really good conversation in here today that I think has been very helpful overall. Okay, back to this. Thank you guys, though.
Feel good to be threatened. It feels terrible. And Brittany should, I love you too, hon. I really do. And again, please look at my text. Oh, I'm sorry. And please, everybody, if you recall yesterday, I did.
So somebody sends her a text, says, look at her text. And this is part of the problem that we've been noticing is she is easily gassed up by her chat and other creators. I do believe she thinks she is doing this on behalf of or for other creators. And I think for her reasoning, it's more attention driven from other creators and acceptance into some sort of, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not the caboose. Cat's eye. Thank you so much. You know, I love you, but I dislike both of these ladies. I agree. Never say never. I'm with you 100% all the way across. That's why it's so fucking frustrating to me because collectively, the two of them are horrific. Horrific. Not any different. Attacking parents of missing children, attacking anybody that criticizes them, like the whole thing. Thank you. Never say never. Darby, all aboard the train. Choo choo. Our engineer is not home at the moment, but we actually have an actual railroad engineer in our presence over here on the island. Aren't we lucky? Thank you, Darby. I agree with you guys, though. I can't see him any different, and that's what I'm not defending Brittany. Like, there will never be a day. I'm defending the truth. That's it. Unfortunately, where that falls, sometimes it's not fucking pretty, and nor do we like it. But when people lie, they lie.
I did say to say a prayer for.
Oh my God, Tara. Tara, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Nonsense has to eat. If you know, you know. I can't even stomach that little fucker. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the continued support.
Hold on. What? Brittany said, oh my goodness, where was this? Gigi, hold on.
I mean, Audacity, that might be taken out of context for some, but yeah, sure. I'm sure.
Where was this, Gigi? Where was this from? Brittany, wrote on a live stream chat. Where was this? Do you know where the live stream was? This yesterday? Brittany wrote in a live stream chat. I just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. I'm stunned. I am fucking stunned. What the actual fuck, Brittany? Your partner threatened me, and you're trying to get ahead of anything that I would do to protect myself by saying something bad about me? He threatened me, Brittany. He threatened me, and you don't give a shit. You wound him up. He's talking about my kids. He is deranged. He has weapons. He is an alcoholic with a violent history. And that's what you wrote? Hold on. And that's what you did? You went to your sheriff to try to head off something? That is not going to look good for you, Brittany. That is not going to look good for you. I'm taking this message to my police department. Brittany, you are trying to, what is this? I got to figure out what the law this is. It's like interference with something legally. You're trying to interfere. Look at this. Look, just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. I'm going to find out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Well, there's that. There she be. Okay, so that was the 12th. Now, on to the 10th, the long-awaited 10th. So we're not going to watch this full thing. We are going to go to the transcript, per usual. So we've watched the 4th. We've watched the 25th. And now we are going to watch...
I've been doing...
the 10th. So she doesn't... It's all kind of her normal fluff in the middle of it. Or in the beginning of it. It's about an hour of random bullshit. I mean, I can kind of summarize for you. It's the typical blah, blah, blah. But she starts talking about Julie in the hour. They talk about Discord and random shit. There's nothing really important in that first hour. So we're going to go to right before she starts talking about Julie. Now, this is the one that we are supposed to be hearing threats about not waking up, so on and so forth. And her name was supposedly mentioned 14 times, either Julie, her nickname, or her last name.
Pretty good, DJ. I messed up my finger. I have it in a little funky cast thing, but I'm doing good. Otherwise, happy holidays to you. All right, great.
No, you're good. Okay. So, real quick.
You notice what we opened to? Well, I'll be darned if it isn't fucking BJ snoring. Well, fuck. Shocking, isn't it?
All right. So, real quick, Haley Zimmerman. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Narcos has a song I want you to play.
Okay. You got a new song, Narcos? Okay. All right. Let me respond to this real quick, and then we'll play Narcos' song.
Okay. I've been doing pretty good, DJ. I messed up my finger. I have it in a little funky cast thing, but I'm doing good. Otherwise, happy holidays to you.
Okay, really quickly though, what did you guys think about that performance of them calling the cops on each other? Isn't that pretty sad and pretty pathetic? It gives me the ooh, these people make me sick. It's a real trip to the pasture. Now we are to snoozy, mixed snoozy.
All right, great.
No, you're good. Okay. So, real quick, just to answer some questions before we play Narcos' song. I did not take the live from last night down.
Are you guys okay with bumping it to 1.25? And when anything with Craig or threatening is said, we will slow it down? Is that okay? Because this is going to be suffering.
Julie Skolnick, she decided to strike my channel. So that's where the videos went. I do not have
I
a
agree.
6-day takedown. There is no restriction or anything like that. It's
What does that mean? Anybody in here understand that? They didn't do anything to her. The copyright, I mean, Julie's proceeding with it as she claims, but nothing happened. Okay, you guys are good? Okay, cool. I do too. Audacity, I do too. And then when I listen to them, when we're reviewing them on slower speed, I'm like, holy shit, I catch things I didn't. Okay, cool.
just a strike. So YouTube's already sent her. I countered the strike already. And the video should be reinstated in 9 days. It does not escape me, or it did not miss me, that Skullneck went live bragging about her evil deed and basically inciting her chat for everybody to hit my channel.
Okay, so I just want to remind you right here, for all of those that are having a fit current time about nonsense helping Brittany. Brittany's people and Brittany have been paying attention to Julie for quite some time. It is very clear if you go back and listen to Brittany, she has been paying attention to Julie. And people in her chat have been very much heavily watching what Julie is doing. They just aren't very smart. I mean, you could write those motherfuckers a script and they would still stumble all over it. They've been paying attention. They're not just learning this shit has been going on since I started covering Julie.
Here's the crazy part of all of it. When I played hers and commentated over it, I actually was very kind to her. So give me just 1 second. I apologize.
BJ was kind. What does that mean? You only lied like 4 times instead of your typical 1,500? They were buddies at one point in time.
Yeah, we were telling her that she does much better by doing those little skits.
But she did, Tara, so why didn't they? Hey, Debbie.
What you got for her?
Do they just reinstate it and wait for the court to? Oh, they don't.
Gwen and Danny, they can sit here and slam us and come after us and
They just take it down and wait for a court to determine.
grade us, insult us, defame, lie. We react, and then they get butthurt.
Sweets. That's how it. Yeah, it feels really foolish. It does. It feels really foolish.
It's sad. It really is.
Peek, I just have to let you know really quick because it matters. But this chat has been exceptional today. You can pass out gold stars to everyone. We've only had a few random weird accounts coming in doing the same thing of like, you don't have approval of so-and-so. Basically kind of shit. Use another creator's name. The same old fucking shit that they do. But this chat's been fucking fantastic today. They all deserve gold stars and ass pats.
I don't know how they live with themselves.
And the mods have been great. Thank you, Tara. Okay. Daddy's baby girl. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. You're supposed to.
She has asthma.
Ronnie.
All it is her asthma.
They have been good. They've been exceptionally good today.
All right, give me just a second. I'm pulling up Narcos now. Sorry, my son.
Don't be embarrassed, Aunt Maddie. You didn't know. You guys, I think you came in with Belinda. Is that when you kind of became aware of these people? That's my fault and some others to even allow, like, I can't, it's not my fault. I don't have any control of this. And granted, I could have been doing content on this all along and people would have never paid attention to it either. But oh yeah, she is problematic as fuck. Always has.
Hold on. I mean, what the hell? People, what you want me to do? Not come live? Like, I'm trying my best to keep the
I have
the mic off my voice. I mean, off, not to breathe in the mic.
I have some amazing people. Just Sheila's been with me for freaking ever. And one of the best people. I adore her beyond. Like, Okay, let me just give my mods a little. They're going to be like, hey, shut up. I am genuinely so, especially in moments like this, there has not been, and I've reached out to my mods and been like, look, I know you guys are taking heat. I know this puts people in positions. And if you need to step away, please do. I value our friendship. Some of them I know where they stand, so I don't have to do that with. But I don't ever want them to feel a part of something. They didn't get to choose what I do for content or where I stand on things. I don't discuss with them before they show up. But we also have kind of a camaraderie in here. And none of us will ever forget how one of ours, Terry O, was treated by Julie. So there's not hatred in me towards Julie. I'm not seeking revenge on Julie by showing her own words, but I will never forget and I will never forgive for the fuck shit she's done to people I care about. But that's not even a factor in why I'm reviewing her now. That's why I don't fuck with Julie.
Blow me away, man. All right, hold on. All right, Narcos, I got to get your video to come up. There we go. Narcos clips.
And they love it.
Narcos clips. All right, hold on.
Charla.
All right.
Back. It's good to see you.
Hold on.
By the way, my phone works again.
Share. All right, is it a video? 1 hour ago? Is that it, Narcos? Let me make sure.
She has been. She's been here a lot.
Is it the video from 1 hour ago? I thought she said it wasn't her asthma. I'm confused.
There's no
I have asthma. So you will hear me.
Mal heard ass pats and was like, my turn. I'll bend over. Look at that freaking heart. If it matters, I have never interacted with her and don't have any personally feelings against or for her, and I feel the same way. It's not necessarily prejudicial for you. Thank you, Body. A lot of people have thought like I have people have been convinced that I have this deep-seated hatred for her or something, and I'm like, look, I forgot she fucking existed for the most part. Like I've seen her in chats and shit, but I just went about I don't move like that. Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't fuck with her like shit like she did to Terry or threatening me with the lawsuit and the Chris and Katie. There was a multitude of things. What she did to Terry, though, hurt Terry and hurt me for Terry. The way she treated her, it was horrific to watch. But my content isn't driven on any of that. Just like BJ, I didn't even know who the fuck she was. So I appreciate you saying that, Body. I really do, because right now I've been feeling crazy, you guys. I've been feeling fucking insane. That what are we seeing that others are not? So I do appreciate you guys giving me your opinions and openly discussing, because it does feel insane in this moment.
Wheeze from time to time, but you also hear the squeakiness in my nose. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all night. All right, hold on. Mods, y'all make sure the mods just get rid of these people. People are so weird, man. Hold on.
Narcos, is it that?
Y'all ready?
Is this it?
Yeah, this one right here. Here we go. Shout out to Narcos Clips, y'all. Go over and sub up. Here we go.
Yeah. Clemente on the live stream, barking pull up to my street. But she's dialing 911 again. Girl can't keep the same beat.
Okay, so now she's playing a Narcos clip. I'm going to bump it forward because this isn't about Julie. We're going to go to the end of that. NASMA. It's the Chronicles of the NASMA again. One thing, though, I want to point out right quick is my bias goes both ways in this direction. I have a bias towards both of these motherfuckers. And they're pretty even keel right now, because when in reality, yeah, one I've been reviewing longer than the other. But Julie has done and said about the same shit about me at this point, especially with the use of her children that BJ has. So it's pretty much an even field for me. Fuck both of them for me. I mean, it's straight up, both of them. I don't see them any differently. So my bias exists on both sides. So well, I don't know. I don't want either one of them to win.
Well, hold on one second, guys.
Now I'm having to do our court systems this way.
Darn it. Hold on. I might have to. I'm having like some kind of issues where my screen is freezing. Reality, can you hear me? Is it messing up? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I know, Dina. I know.
Okay, hold on. If I have to go out and come back in, I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Body, you have a pretty good sense of where you catch things. But you're kind of like me. You're very independent and just go everywhere and look at things from a broader spectrum of it's not personal investment. Yeah, that's exactly right, Coco. That's how I feel about it. They're more alike than they are different. So my bias goes both ways. If you want to give me hatred, I don't have hatred for random strangers. It's not hatred. I hate what they've done. I hate their actions. I just don't have any personal connection.
Was there anything interesting in there, Jerry, that you've seen?
Yeah, they have. And the implication with that shit, y'all, Nana's not drunk. Can you imagine if she did to other creators? Imagine if Julie would have done what she did to me the other night. To Granny, Clue, Queen, insert name, with the real-time 7-minute video that we watched of lies. Can you imagine the community outrage over that? And I don't need people to speak up for me. We watched it happen, and I'll defend myself and like set the record straight. And Hartley, she came in and clipped that shit. But that was wild. Like, it's just wild to see. Oh yeah, that's fine. What?
Hi, April. Good to see you. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. No, she's a very educated, upstanding, not train wreck. That's an insult to her. I am the elder. I'm the nasty version. I'm the nasty. She's like the kind, sweet, can get along with everybody. I'm like the devil on the shoulder, and she's like the angel on people's shoulders, okay? We both have a really different way of like looking at shit, though, that I think just works. Isn't this nice, though? We got peace and quiet because Brittany's snoring. I mean, we go from Julie crying to Brittany snoring. What the fuck world is this?
You don't hear anything. Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's talking. There's no noises.
Well, she doesn't have motive with any of the things she does, Thibaut Michelle, which is very a good place to be. She doesn't have motive. Her motive is not the same of creators that do content like this. So she just has a very natural ability to connect to the story, not the people.
Yeah, there's nobody here with me, so.
So this is really
yes,
funny.
Benjamin, I have, and pretty sad.
She's gonna wake up and start screaming at somebody pretty soon here. You think? Brittany's not even on
I don't
panel
want any money. Oh my God.
for the longest time. Oh, she's back. Hold on. We're going to skip forward to where she's back because holy shit.
I dropped it.
Since it's there, she
The tech difficulty is she got.
is. Woo woo.
The hell?
Welcome back. Welcome
The-
back.
The hell is going on around here? Come in here. I don't know. I got locked down on the 404.
Oh, that
Whatever.
means air.
Arrow 404 every time I tried
Yeah.
to go back in. Sorry, guys. I don't know.
I did just fine. You don't have to come in here and be rude, okay?
Did you get my picture? I think I texted you too. Oh no, I dropped it in Discord. I dropped it in my several places. I don't know. Did they tell you? Did you get the text message?
No. Gypsy's back as a mod. Woo woo.
Lord have mercy.
I was doing the best that I could.
Oh, she always does good. What's up, Pudding? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I had a great sleep. Trolls. Sure did. Wham bam, thank you, man. Kind of sleep. Shaw did. I snored, I drooled. I had a couple dreams. I went to La La Land. Shaw did. Oh, wow.
Oh my God, Coco, wouldn't that be exceptional? That's a great suggestion. Julie, parody BJ, problem solved.
Trying to get past a 404 error message with my StreamYard.
Well, thank you, everybody.
So I did it all. I restarted my computer and I slept at the same damn time. I'm magic like that. Dream of blue skies and sunny beaches. Thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Britt, can you cover the charity? Is it Beeless case? I have that wrote down on my. Actually, I got that wrote down on my my whiteboard.
Check your messages, dear. And you
Okay.
who the hell? Yep, they're telling you to check your messages.
Okay, and yes, dreaming of blue skies and sunny beaches. I will for sure.
It's gonna be
The
peeled
hell?
off. your meat.
Oh, yeah, I figured as much, Kels. You can get that,
Stop
take care of
defaming
that.
people. Stop defaming people.
You guys are getting sued, just so you know. Her fucking chat said I should have a suggestion box and do parodies and live streams. So I'm just asleep the entire time. Well,
Literally, stop defaming people.
Interesting. One second. Good old StreamYard, Mandy. Good old StreamYard. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. No.
allegedly speculating. So would that be considered operator error? Can't stay awake to remove 404 error message?
But I saw your post, Matthew, on Olaf's video where she's asking Clue for a picture of my leg. So be on your way, little bitch boy. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad.
Dare you.
Hey, Banjo. What's going on, my friend? Hey, Alexis. You got to be quick on that draw, the screenshot. For real, girl. All right. Yeah, we took a hit last night, and that's okay. Won't be the first time. But Skull Neck, girl. Lord have mercy. Messy, messy, messy. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up Angela's channel real quick. Angela's Clips and Giggles. I'm going to give a shout out to Angela, by the way, and to Chronicles of the Shady. These two have been on it lately. Like with calling out the bullcrap here. All right. I saw this tonight. I was like, okay, I see you, girl. So Angela,
Yeah, 99 Red Balloons has taken any opportunity to fucking stir shit all she can.
says, I knew Julie was dumb. On her live at 2 hours and 3 minutes, she discusses striking Brittany. She then asks her chat if they know how many other strikes she may have and encourages others to strike her, and then giggles about
What
being
about your children for your grandchildren for
in the
for
driving
Christmas,
seat.
Grandma?
Hold up. Oh, we gotta slow it down. Craig's talking right off the bat. So let's see what is said here. Here we go.
uh
It's hard to hear.
channel real Angela's clips and giggles.
Body, this is the stream that she's been referencing from December 10th, where Julie is threatened. This is the one, would be the second stream where the threats of violence happen. December 10th.
I'm gonna give a shout out to Angela, by the way, and to Chronicles of the Shady. These two have been on it lately. Like with calling out the bullcrap here.
Ronnie, I can't fucking stand her. I don't go anywhere over there. That's why I didn't even know until I was informed that she shared my post. I had no idea. I don't fuck with her at all, because everything her motivation is to hurt Granny. Every single thing she does. That's why she's with BJ. Her and BJ fell out, had a huge party. BJ sent her a C&D. I think even sent one to her husband. But because she hates Granny, she went right back over there. Like right back over there. And it's solely, her intent and motivation is solely surrounding hurting Granny. And it's disgusting.
All right. I saw this tonight. I was like, okay, I see you, girl. So Angela says, I knew Julie was dumb on her live at 2 hours.
And that's why she's sharing my shit and stirring shit. And that's why I'm getting shout outs on BJ's, because they know exactly what the fuck they're doing. They're playing YouTube optics. This is, unfortunately, for a large majority of this overlapping sector, that's what they build their opinions and like or dislike of creators off of, is the optics. Not what it really is, but the optics. And that's a fucking wild situation.
In 3 minutes, she discusses striking Brittany. She then asks her chat if they know how many other strikes she may have, and encourages others to strike her, and then giggles about,
what did he fucking say? Saddled bitch?
How many other strikes she may have, and
saddled bitch.
Encourages others to strike her, and then giggles about being,
what about your children, for your grandchildren,
in the driving seat?
You need to worry about your family.
You need to worry about your children, your grandchildren, worry about your family.
Just
10 more years left.
You just
don't have but 10 more years left.
Prove that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and hold on a minute, y'all.
So that's the part where it's inaudible. Something about you'll die somewhere. So this is the part.
Prove that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and hold on a minute, y'all. Craig, come on.
You're gonna die something. I don't know what. Can you guys make that out? I can't make out what he's saying. I'll mute. Here's that full part again.
How many other strikes she may have, and encourages others to strike her, and then giggles about being,
what about your children, for your grandchildren,
in the driving seat?
You need to worry about your family.
You just
10 more years left.
You just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and hold on a minute, y'all.
You're gonna die something, but it's not like, yeah, wicked something. He is such, like, why not stream it opposite, like when he's asleep? Why not change your schedule to when this motherfucker is asleep? Yeah, that's exactly. Worry about your family. Why are you doing this type of shit? Worry about this. Why are you worried? Yeah, that's exactly.
Craig, come on. Come on now.
And he does the fucking crazy cackle that he does when he's drinking.
Do that. You just proved you only struck for malicious reasons.
Could be.
On a live and encouraged others to do so. Hold on, y'all.
He thinks she's old, yeah. I don't think this is threatening, though.
Jesus. You just proved you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and encouraged others to do so. That wouldn't look good on you, Julie, if it's sent to YouTube legal. I think your headband is on too tight, Toots.
What the fuck did he say there? See, he's just fucking rambling in his mouth.
Others to do so. That wouldn't look good on you, Julie, if it's sent to YouTube legal. I think your headband is on too tight, Toots.
He don't care about our children. That's what he said right there. She don't care about our children.
Also, several of your
I think your forehead's too large or high. Large or high. Okay, none of this is threatening. Sorry, just shit talk.
others to do so. That wouldn't look good on you, Julie, if it's sent to YouTube legal. I think your headband is on too tight, Toots. Also, several
Her forehead's too high. You don't care about our children. And then his next statement is, your forehead's too high.
of your so-called parody videos are against community guidelines. Probably enough to get you in trouble. And then
She's one of those people that needs bangs.
She's one of those. So now he is talking about Julie. She's one of those people that needs bangs.
You need to, get your bangs cut out and cover that fucking forehead, lady.
Henry said,
all right.
Don't you agree?
All right, give me 1 minute, you guys.
Yep.
Valerie, can you talk a second? I need to run to the potty real quick.
No,
Right, exactly. No mad wheels. Exactly. No, you can't do stuff like that. That's
so far it's just shit talk. This is just pure YouTube shit talk at this point.
First of all, she just admitted that she struck my channel for malicious reasons, and then on top of that,
oh, I haven't got to do that in a while. Craigie boy. Oh, Craigie. You want to teach her how to do your hairdo? I mean, you protect the dome with the comb over. Craig could show you how to do it. He does know about the bangs. You want to? I think you. Hey, Lord Luck. I think for fucking 5 seconds, you should give Craig. Can we get a Julie tutorial from you of how to fix the forehead? Since her forehead's too high, you have that same issue. This man's so fine. You're the bang expert. You know all about it. Can you teach us how to comb it from the crown to the front? I think that's a great idea. Look at us over here. We're the help channel today. We've got Julie content for years, parodying BJ snoring. Win-win. Craig giving Julie bang tutorials. Win-win. Look at us. We've got it all figured out. I think you guys are going to end up being best friends. I really do. I think when this sector finally wakes up and will admit the truth, because people are just ignoring that right now, because it will happen. It always does in time. Unfortunately, this is going to happen. The court's going to be happening. She's not going to get the punishment that people want. Granny's going to get her justice, though. Barbecue's going to get her justice, though. And BJ and Julie are going to end up riding off into the sunset with their tears. Because nobody's going to fuck with Julie after this. They're going to be like, fuck that.
Other people to strike. Like, that's not
malicious.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
We were not.
Well, Lindsay, we're looking for the threats that Julie claims are inlaid in here to her. she's talked about 14 times.
I think you need to get a copyright lawyer. That's what I think.
No,
He says, I think you need to get a copyright lawyer. That's what I think.
And every time they strike or infringe upon your rights, fucking take them to court.
You guys can hear what he said. Anytime they strike or infringe upon your rights, take them to court.
He admitted.
Well, I get what you're saying.
No, I know, but reality doesn't. She admitted on her live reality that what she's.
Oh my God, you guys are on it. The Bang Gang. Look at you guys are helping them. Fuck yes, Pika. The Bang Gang. Hey, K Bird, good to see you. Oh my God. The LawCow Bang Gang edition. Fuck yes. Yep. Done. The Bang Gang. LawCow edition. And then we need the Law and Order behind it. Hold on. Let me find that. You can listen to them while I find that.
One is for malicious reasons. That it wasn't legitimately her concerned about copyright. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Hold on. Now introducing the Law and Order Bang Gang edition. Introducing the Law and Cow. I gotta say that right. Now introducing the LawCow Bang Gang edition. Ha! I'm gonna figure that out and get it all smooth and shit. Do. No, friends, this is not your brain on drugs. This is your brain on BJ and Julie. I'm the one who needs a fucking 3-day mental hold at this point. Self-proclaimed 72-hour holds. Yep, sure do. Every fucking time.
She's going to get, yeah.
I'm getting it. We're going to get it all smooth and shit.
You got that little kick, you know? You cold?
I'm cold. I'm freezing.
Bang Gang edition.
It's freaking cold. She is strange. Banjo, strange.
You know, if people would just come have a party with us, though, they're missing out on a lot of fucking golden opportunities here. The LawCows, there's actually a lot of fucking. We're doing the LawCow Golden Globes, aka Golden Cow Awards. We've got supporting roles that are going to go along with it. Because you got to get the main reason why we have to have supporting roles figured into that, just for Lauren Matthias's sidekick. Grayson, category 1, all on her own. Suing Uber and shit.
Say, that's very fair. I was actually being really nice last night too, by the way, but whatever. Each to their own. I'll still be nice.
Do you think she was always a bitch, or she just got old and lonely and became a bitch?
I think she's weird and she's not
She was
mentally
always-
stable.
It's
So
law
she was
now,
always
though.
weird.
I think, yeah, just
I can't say lol unless I think about it. So it's LawCows. I fucked it all up and just created a new word. LawCows, but that's what they are.
buddy, look at me.
I get the
Julie, you are
impression that-
batshit crazy and you are on my new LawCow.
I get the impression she was normal for a while, and then all of a sudden, like, she became old and lonely and undesirable, and nobody talks to her. And
He got the impression she was normal for a while, and then she became old and lonely. The fuck, Craig?
It'll be nice.
Do Do you think she was always a bitch, or she just got old and lonely and became a bitch?
I think she's weird and
None of that, I mean, might hurt your feelings. Not threatening.
she's not
She was
mentally
always-
stable.
So she was always weird.
I think, yeah, just
Damn it! I needed to ask Bog. If Bog pops in again and you guys catch her, let me know. I gotta ask her about her comment. Oh shit! It was supposedly in my email too.
buddy, look at me.
Happening to
Julie, you are
impression that-
batshit crazy and you are on my new LawCow.
I get the impression she was normal for a while, and then all of a sudden, like, she became old and lonely and undesirable, and nobody talks to her, and she wants to fucking,
No.
you know, throw a hissy fit for some fucking attention.
Yeah.
Even if it tears down people half her fucking age and children young enough to be her grandchildren, she doesn't give a fuck.
Probably.
Heartless fucking piece of shit.
Probably.
That's why you can't show.
For the love of Cassidy, I just want to say this. I'm very sorry, Jess. This is still going on out here. I'm not sure why you're apologizing to Jess in my comment section. I don't think she's in here, but thankfully, Julie and BJ and their fucking LawCow status and what they're doing will not impact Jess any way, shape, or form with her receiving justice at all and getting BJ held accountable for the shit she has done to Jess and Barbecue in the injunction. I don't know if you're accidentally typing in the wrong chat or what the case is, but thankfully the outcome of Julie and BJ's bullshit, liars who lie to lie and misuse our court systems, will not impact Jess whatsoever. Has no effect on her at all. Yes, one of her hated, rightfully so, people who has done the most to her.
Any mercy. If you
All right, give me
back,
1
you
minute.
need to go
Give me
all the
1
way.
second. I gotta be right back. No, you didn't, Jess.
The only mercy I show is when I don't fuck.
It is. It's going to come, Sonrisa. It's for surely going to come. Yep. Fucking A. Long deserved. And again, I feel it's fucking shitty as hell. I think we all agree that it's shitty as hell that when this is starting to kind of wrap up for Jess and Barbecue and they are finally on the horizon of getting this over with, that this one comes in trying to be a fucking martyr to take BJ down. Yeah, people don't like BJ because of what she's actually done to people. But this one's like, look at me, I'm a victim too, look at me. I mean, when Jess was threatened, she fucking made a parody of Craig waving the weapon and now is trying to use it as a pattern of behavior. Like, fuck that shit. Julie is mocked when Jess has been threatened. Julie didn't take that shit fucking seriously. She wanted to know what her role in the injunction would fucking be. She can sit all the fucking way down. All the way fucking down. She wants Granny's ace card. That's fucking for sure. She thought Granny got a bunch of... My personal belief is she thought Granny got a bunch of attention because of what had happened when this has been going on for years. And this was the most foul fucking thing for Brittany to do by using a missing child to sign an injunction for a personal vendetta. Like, it's so fucked up what Brittany has done. And thank God the courts are going to rule on that and they're going to get their justice. But here comes Julie. Look at me. Look at me. I'm going to be a victim too. Bitch, sit down. You're just a waste of time too. I think she's way worse. Way worse. I think Julie is way fucking worse. Yeah, there's nothing problematic here. So far. It's not even comparable, Angel. They're not even comparable. There's freaking 10 and people in her area. Listen, there's no comparison. That's why I hate even hearing people, and I know you're not, but there's no comparison here. There was 10 fucking plaintiffs and ones that BJ signed up to for a personal vendetta, knowing that these people are court adjudicated frauds in her door area. Like, that sounds bad. In her direct area, local to Granny. She didn't give a fuck about what happened to Jess. Didn't give a fuck. So that's why I give Jess grace in the fact that she don't give a fuck what happens to BJ. At all.
What's the question for the Daily Double then, Whitney?
Julie can be seen as more dangerous because she is financially.
Play charade. Okay, she said it.
Lindsay Lee agreed.
Uh,
I agree. And her ability to use those young men is fucking scary. If BJ learns from Julie, I feel sorry for the next people that BJ goes after, because Julie is slick with the use of those young men and their diagnosis against people. I think she is much more dangerous and nefarious, in my opinion, because of the financial means and the time. That's an opinion, and I'm entitled to it after watching all this fucking shit.
I'll share some of them, Spicy.
I do too. Yeah.
He probably went to sleep.
Mm.
You missed his cousin
Still not
Charlie
that
stream doing music. It was actually really nice. Christmas music.
Oh. Body, did you read that Silver versus Silver stuff yet? What I'm understanding is this, if they have an attorney, this could be like a big deal too. You know, well, that is, I guess I have no idea if she has money or not. I don't care. I think people assume she has money because I don't know. She bought a new house, maybe, which isn't. I don't know why people think she has money. That's a good statement, though, Joe. I have no idea what her financial status is. I keep it right here. I don't even fucking know shit. I don't want to know anything about their lives.
Yeah, sexy chick. It's true, Deanna, but when she starts going after us, she should be struck.
Pika, that's the one thing that Body and I have both said, like, that could play a factor, and that's one. A lot of people have thought that I've been talking a lot about the RO. That's one piece that we have really kind of steered clear from, because we just don't have any information on what she actually used in that or anything to even go with. See, that's okay. But question, I got a question. Could this, oh, fuck, I don't even want to fucking say this. Let's say that their attorney is able to get the RO thrown out and her criminal complaint thrown out. Let's say that that's able to do. Would they be able to turn around and sue her for malicious prosecution? Is that a possibility? I don't know how this shit works like that. Oh, I could do that though. I could put on that persona and I'm a broke hoe with cheap hoe fashion. Even with cheap hoe fashion, you can look good. Oh, Pika, I'll send it to you. I just looked it up. It's the reasons for, we'll go over it when we're done. I got it right here. I got it ready. We're not going to listen to much more of this because the threats are almost over. I know a little about him from personal experience. Not like having a bunch slapped down, but just people around me and other situations. But everyone differs so much that I don't even feel safe giving any like solid information on this RO because everyone differs so much, and New Jersey is such a different state altogether. Sorry, my wind picked up.
Did I wake? I'll
There it goes.
say 10,000. Because my answer is an old lady. Just put it that way.
Hey, my beautiful friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Pika, that's what I'm thinking with Joe's comment about I wish people would stop assuming. But if that's the assumption, Craig has said that over and over and over again and made the statements basically, we're going to go after. Is this going to give them the opportunity and they're going to think she's got assets to go after? And if she adds Al to it, well, they're married already. Oh my God. Could this fucking backfire to that point? Fuck, oh dear. Hey, Heather. Oh my God. That just made me sick thinking about that. I'm sorry, Audacity. That's unfortunately a lot of people. Yeah, she's in New Jersey.
Well, thank you, Whitney. I appreciate that.
Hey, Rhoda Bro.
Yeah, Cheryl, I saw your comment. Come on, care to elaborate? We're waiting. What did you see?
Absolutely, it won't prevent them.
We're on suspense here.
That part, Tebow Michelle.
No, not old, no.
I don't judge anybody by the way they look or the way they act. No, you're good. No, I've never thought that far into it, Joe. The chat's always.
What are you talking about on the screen?
The only reason why I've been like, okay, yeah, with the money part, because people always say that about her. So I figured there was a reason why people said that. And it looks like it's just her image that she tries to put off to people and offering like, I've got $5,000 to $10,000 for an attorney to try and take her channel down kind of thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think that's probably where people garnered that perception. I don't know if she's claims she's wealthy or what. I will say this too, her currency is not financial on YouTube of sorts, but she is fixated on others' money, others' views, other sub counts. We've seen that. She is fixated on what other people make, their views, and their sub counts. She has absolutely got a fixation on it. So with that said, her currency is attention. But I also wonder if it's not her way of the poor me. Now that I think about it, look at them. Yeah, because you have cool toys like a 3D fucking printer and shit. Body people think that we're well off because we've got a 2-story home that we live in. We rent. And in-ground pool. That rich girl lifestyle over here. Sure. Broke as fucking hell. Work multiple jobs. Both. Never say never. Because neither one of them are talking. We're just stuck with reality. So we're just talking shit now. This is the best part is we could just get to shit talk both of them now. Oh my God. I was watching.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Now I'm going to sound like a fucking fangirl. God, I hate myself sometimes when I do this. I was sitting there the other night trying to find something to watch to go to bed, and I was so sick of all this content. So I went and binge watched some of your 3D print stuff, and I was like, oh. And when you do the little pop them off the boards, I was like, I like pimple popping though too. So that pop, there's something that just soothes my soul about that shit. People think I'm fucking weird, but I enjoy it.
Let me ask you something, because you're from the South too. Is it just me, or does it feel like this winter is colder than normal?
Yes.
One of the coldest months of the
Oh,
year.
fuck,
This
it's
month
cold.
and next month will be the coldest. And after that,
It's a bitter
it's only 2
cold.
months out of the year. It's pretty cold.
Right, Erie? Right.
Yes,
Good to see ya.
it's a bitter cold.
It is awful.
It's-
Like
Summer
it's
seems like that shit never ends.
more cold than normal.
It's like hot for fucking 3-4 fucking months.
I think so too, everybody.
If we lived somewhere else and made like if our income, fuck, in Arizona for a family, just look it up someday if you want to be blown away. Look up the cost of living. If you don't know, in Arizona, if you live in like another state that the cost of living is pretty low, you'll be floored what it takes to support. Here, Vegas is the same. California, like cost of living out here is so fucking high. So high.
It's gonna be like day after tomorrow this winter.
Half those motherfuckers
Stop,
got a foot of snow right now.
Whitney.
Ninja, Body does. Body has a 3D printer.
Whitney, you sound like my daughter. That's something my daughter would say. Whitney said, it's gonna be like the day after tomorrow this winter.
You know what? It's going to be worth it though, Audacity, when you guys get to retire and enjoy, because you both work your fucking asses off. Audacity works so fucking much. So much. It's painful for me to even hear about it.
Yeah.
That's right.
It reminded me of my daughter. Kendall would say something like that.
I don't know. That movie's pretty old.
That was funny.
Okay, hold on. The earwax kind of freaks me out, Ninja Girl. Thank you for the support. But I'll be honest, the earwax gets a little too much for me. I do enjoy some of it, but I just have to, like, some of it's a little too much.
If you didn't know what that was, you'd think Whitney was crazy, right?
Hi, Mom.
It's going to be the day after tomorrow, winter.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Angel Mod, hold on.
Oh, okay. Gina, bless your heart. That makes me sad that that's you. Did you not hear me tell Reality I would be right back? I had to take a potty break.
Oh my gosh.
She's asleep again. Goodbye. I can't.
Charlotte, when you called me, did it go straight to voicemail? It's probably because my do not disturb is always on.
Handle sleeping on every live stream. Log off, Brittany. Did you? Where were you when I Reality? Did you hear me when I asked to go to the potty? Put a one in chat if you can you y'all put a one in chat if y'all heard me ask Reality to hold on. I'd be back. That I needed to go to the potty.
I'm grabbing Body's
She can talk to us in her sleep.
And on your left, the biggest forehead you've ever seen. And on your right, the biggest brow ridge you've ever seen.
What is
And
Sinister?
now coming up on your left, the biggest purple toe you've ever seen.
So he's talking about, again, he's just shit talking here. Just shit talking.
Rounding the corner. I don't know. I'm out.
Strong brow, weak heart.
The biggest beard and smallest brain you've ever seen.
Oh, you're not Luminous.
Wow.
Luminous says she's still running her AC. Where are you at, Luminous?
Rounding the corner, big red man with his cheeks out. We won't go to say any names. But you know what we're
70.
talking about.
Lucky.
We should just call it cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hey.
Who? Scotty Dog? That Roland Nomad did a thing about her being in a rental. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Julie being in a rental? He's threatening her forehead. Yep. I love tiny homes. You know what the thing is we all might be a bunch of broke hoes, but we're happy broke hoes. That's what matters.
April, rounding the corner.
Hey, Kathy.
It is the Sulk Hogan.
Oh,
y'all.
That fucking bitch is talking about me here. That's me. I'm the one she's calling Sulk Hogan, you fucking hoe. I'm suing you. Fuck you.
But you know what you're
70.
talking about.
Lucky.
We should just call it cheeks.
Cash, that's
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, there you go. April, rounding the corner. It is the Sulk Hogan. Oh, y'all. Y'all. Oh, that is my new name for nonsense. We're gonna make fetch happen. Sulk Hogan is who she is.
I seen that the other day in my feed. Which one was doing that? Was that Sinner or somebody had a Hulk Hogan match on one of those ladies?
Oh, probably Sinner.
Yeah, that was fucking funny.
Fuck you.
Sulk Hogan.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Well, we like Hulkster, so we didn't want to do him like that and call her Hulk. So we
Cash.
Well, I come up with the name Sulk. Did he? I didn't know that. That's great.
I mean, he was retired from wrestling, and he kind of just, you know what I mean?
That's great.
God, Hulk Hogan. Ugh, what a fucking character.
87. Oh, that's because you're across the pond, Musta. You're over there.
Rowdy Piper.
I love Roddy Piper.
They used to hate each other. Like, they had a real life beef.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end, Rowdy said, he called him up and he said, like, I just want to let you know that I've got right.
Hey, you guys. I think that was threatening to my shoulders. Should I go file a police report? I don't think it's enough, but if you tell me so, I think I could. Are they threatening me with the Hulk? Are they going to resurrect the Hulk and send him after me? Why'd she mean
that I've got right together? He's like, I love you too. And they both became, Christians in their older age.
Okay.
That's the way it should be, right? If you're going to get right before you die. Shit.
Yeah, Chet. Okay, Lord, tell us somebody. Chet's got a crush on
some of these geezers, they go to the grave hating.
Some of these geezers go to the grave hating.
Yeah.
Now I really feel threatened. Is he talking about sending the grave digger over here too? And the Undertaker? Fuck. We got monster trucks and WWE wrestlers galore. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm definitely going to the police.
Chet.
I don't understand that. I bet you about to die.
Chet said,
I'm going in.
I got to read this because it's funny. It reminded me of Marsha Brady.
Marsha.
Chet, I can't click on it.
Fucking funny thing is I guess Samantha Joy filed a police report and they think, I don't know if it actually happened. They never called me, but they claim she did.
Chet said.
My poor police.
She said, or he, I don't know.
Yeah,
Chet, which one are you? Dave the Babe is a dreamboat. The hell? Sinner. Paige and Sinner.
Probably.
Chet has it out for you. Chet says you're a dreamboat.
She sent this whole fucking stream in. Oh my God. Can you imagine law enforcement trying to decipher this?
That reminds you of Marsha
What are they
Brady.
talking about?
He's a dreamboat.
Now I feel really threatened with him singing about dreams. And he always talks about having visions. Oh God.
Gee, I don't know how she goes.
Oh, really? Really, Whitney? Check your vitamins. Mine were off when I was sweating bad. Well, I ain't having no problem sweating. I'm freezing to death.
No, Angel, that was me from flashing the camera. I showed my bikini top that I was wearing that day. I flashed the camera. They didn't stalk my social media. I flashed the camera. Well, I didn't. It's not really truly a flash. I just showed my bikini top. That's like 15 fucking years old. And I'll never wear it again because yeah, just ugh.
I'm death.
Tanya.
Right, Brittany? Brittany Bell says,
Oh my God.
65 and I'm freezing. Hell, 75 and I'm freezing. I'll take my 100 degrees
You're always
back.
the opposite of me.
Okay, I just want to put this into context. We're about to supposedly hear threats. Okay.
I'm cold and he's hot over here.
How are you cold?
I want to climb inside of an oven right now. I think I'm sick. Yeah, I don't.
That motherfucker's back there singing "Dream, Dream, Dream, Dream." I'm shaking in my fucking flip flop.
On any snow, favorite troll. What is the temperature here? Hold on, I'll tell you guys.
Of all streams,
currently, our temperature is
I used to hate when my old people would play the fucking
47.
And now, like, I think it's some of the coolest music, you know?
Yeah. Miranda, I'm with you. That's what's so fucking frustrating too, is what Julie is doing by doing this. The fact that we've even had to like look at this, that this is even here, is pathetic. But I'm with you. The fucking energy that I've heard she had last night in her own rage stream, and then it sounds like she went on that panel and just fucking ran that damn mouth. What? But then as soon as someone claps back, it'll be, I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
This is
You ever listen to the
her
old
life,
oldies?
Yeah. What kind of a damn top is that?
Oh.
What?
Is that even a top or a tattoo?
You talking about her dress?
That's a dress?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. What?
We're just being goofy, you guys. Please understand. We understand he has done and said horrific things. I'll put that on there because we are just being goofy at the moment. We're not trying to diminish the fact that he has actually threatened people. But again, I take you back to when he threatened with a granny, and previous to that, he was waving a weapon around, highly intoxicated on the stream, and definitely directing that at Granny. Julie thought it was parody worthy. So we are just being goofy in the moment, but we know this man is fucking reckless and she's a goddamn liar. And it takes a dangerous fucking person to lie to police, to courts, and to take a personal vendetta on a stranger from YouTube to accuse them of RICO and racketeering, and even try to imply that they could get 20 years in jail over hurt fucking feelings. That's a dangerous fucking person to be able to do all of that. And unfortunately, we have both of them that seem to be willing to do that.
I said, that's a damn dress?
You want to see her fit? She's got like a string shirt.
Not one of them people have a body. Every one of those girls on that
They
game
need to update the fucking graphics on this game.
look like they're about 6.
Oh, he's talking about the girls on the fucking game again. Oh, this is that cringe moment. This is in here.
It's a damn dress?
You want to see her fit? She's got like a string shirt.
Not one of them people have a body. Every one of those girls on that
They
game
need to update the fucking graphics on this game.
look like they're about
It's
16-year-olds.
one of the biggest games out there, and it's got like PlayStation 3 graphics.
Oh, don't tell me that. Menopause will make you cold.
You got me sweating, bro.
Oh, Lord. Hold on a minute. Let me see. I'm cold.
I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating. Over
It's because you just got out the shower.
Okay, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
That part. F you. And
Maybe so, Whitney.
yes, to
All right, reality, you good, girl?
Bruh.
I'm here.
Okay.
I was eating a piece of chocolate.
Yeah.
What kind of chocolate you got?
What's up,
The
Dina?
peppermint.
Okay.
December 10th.
My boys like mint and chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocolate. XO. And it was really good.
This is the live stream that she used and said the second threats of violence are in towards Julie. This is the live stream that she claims the second threats of violence are in. We listened to the 4th earlier in the stream. We've listened to the 25th of December and what was actually said and shown in regards to the twin and Julie. And this is the 10th.
Got him at
What?
BJ's. Got him at BJ's.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Christmas candy?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm going to pull up. I think I'm going to go to Center's Live because
Oh my gosh, Aisha.
somebody got sensitive today and hid their video.
Sensitive as fuck. Oh, this was me. Because I yanked it down because Sinner was reviewing it just to be a fucking bitch. I wasn't sensitive. I just thought it was funny. Because he would
Did you guys see that?
For what?
This is about
Well, Center reviewed nonsense.
I saw
And
I have no
I was in the Discord and
She fucking jumped off hook by herself.
and I seen that she's trying to come after me.
What the fuck did he just say? Did he just say she jumped off a cliff by herself?
She fucking jumped off hook by herself.
And I seen that she's
I don't
trying
know.
to come after me, apparently.
I got things to say about that too. Because that says a whole lot about you, Nanzi. It really does.
There we go with that fucking nickname again. I forgot. Fuck you, BJ. So now we're switching to talking shit about me.
Hold on. And I'm
So too, Pika. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
come for me. Don't go for her. Come on now.
I'm just a panel guest.
Yeah,
I don't
talk about the
understand.
game.
She don't even talk about you like that.
I don't.
You babbling buffoon. I do though. I talk about you and your vocal fry and your nasally voice and your torturous ways. I talk about you. You so mad.
I feel sorry for him, but like at the same time, I hope you fucking get what's coming to you.
Oh, you want to know what she thinks now?
He feels sorry for us, but he hopes we get what's coming to us.
Her new theory?
What are we talking about?
Oh, Soul Kogan.
Which one is that?
That's
Non-steak?
yeah. She thinks that I'm trying to have you arrested and removed from the house so I can take the house.
Not only you, but you and Julie both. Are you guys working together?
Well, I mean, you
Kind
would
of
have to be
fucking
in
logic
line to
is
get
that?
my fucking inheritance at that point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't even make any sense. Like,
And this motherfucker says you would have to be in line to get my inheritance at that point. Jesus.
say that I did get rid of you
We're
somehow.
not married. You're not going to get it.
Right.
My
That,
children would.
you would still be able, even if you went to jail for, not sure what she thinks you go to jail for.
Technically, my fucking mom might fucking be in line before you would.
Even
That
if,
makes no fucking sense.
right, that's what I'm saying. There's no freaking logic in
Either we
that.
need to get married or handle some more fucking paperwork.
Who the fuck do you think you are to even think that I would do something like that?
It's always the ones that don't know shit that fucking say it.
Or to think that I
Always the ones that don't know shit. Yeah, he's always talking shit. He's always, because when he's in that room, he's on his gaming device. Lauren, that's what we were talking about earlier, too. It's very clear that he's between gaming and half-ass paying attention to what she's talking about. Yikes. I just want to make you guys think about this right quick. Think about your favorite creator for a moment. I just want you to sit with this for a second and really sit with this. Think about your favorite creator, male or female. Okay? Picture who it is. Now picture when they're pissed off and things are being done and they say some questionable things out of anger. And I'm not trying to justify Craig's behavior in any way, shape, or form. Keep that separate. We know what he is. But think about other creators. And think about how often that happens. If Julie, people like Julie, who are trying to make something into things, were to decide to take interest after your favorite creator, what's going to happen? Granted, most of us don't say crazy shit to that degree, but I know for a fact that there are some creators that have said similar shit to Craig very proudly over and over again. Sinner. And I don't think I would have anybody in here that Sinner is their favorite creator. I would hope not, but is she going to go for Sinner next? Think about that, though. Think about if so far we haven't heard anything. What do you think she's going to stop at if she can make this happen here?
I would plot to do something like that. Like to think that just goes to show you how obsessed and just overly invested to even come up with some dumb thoughts like that. Anyway, I did I am in contact with my local police department. I'm working on getting the FOIAs.
Oh, isn't that fucking ironic? She said December 10th she was working on getting the FOIAs, and she just said that 2 days ago. Same fucking lies, different fucking month. What's new, BJ? What's fucking new? You're going to continue to fucking lie? Jesus. Same lie, different fucking month. Can we send... Oh, and she's been pissed at her a bunch. F you. Oh, fuck. Can we send Julie to the Lolcow community?
Don't tell too much.
For the calls. And I am going to share this with you guys. There was another call made on the 8th of December. There was a call, multiple calls on the 5th, which y'all know about. Obviously, those were when they showed up at the house. Well, I found out today that there was a call made on the 5th, on the 8th as well, 3 days later. So, was that Monday, I think? Yeah, on Monday they called again. And luckily, I guess.
I'm sorry, but think about, oh my God. I have no proof of this. Let me be very clear, but the timing of all of this, I think they would eat them both alive. Can we send both of them, the LawCows over there? I think they would be a perfect fit. But think about the timing of this. She's showing no proof of it, but we know that police were there on the 5th. Julie reported on the 4th. You think that's not connected? Do you put a 1 in the chat if you think it's likely? Grant, this is just opinions. We have no proof of it. But do you think it's a possibility that because of Julie's reports, that could be the reason, or 2 if you don't, for police involvement? The timing of this is so wild
because the cops
hate on others. They enjoy it.
The cops have already come out.
You just gotta get.
She reported the force video. Granted, it could, well, that could have been anybody though, because he did make the threat about Chris Proudfoot too. But Julie's the one to really try to use these situations. I don't know.
Get used to it.
And, you know, cleared everything.
They don't want to win.
I guess
just
they
want to
didn't
get
find, you know, any reason to come.
Sorry.
Hold on, and I'll tell you just the RN.
I'd have
Give me
to
a second.
pull it.
They did not pay a house visit. I will say that.
Nothing.
For the record, they did not come to the house on the 8th. They didn't contact us at all. So
That's what I'm thinking too. I was thinking, yeah, that's a, yeah, Lindsay, you're in my head. K-Bird, I do too. Huh.
my thoughts are they had already, you know, put us through the ringer from Friday, that I'm going to go ahead and assume that they said, okay, these people, you know, we're going to leave them alone. They didn't.
Joe, that's what I'm wondering too. The involvement of that, and couple it with Chroma Reels going silent in BJ's emails in that span when the most shit was happening to BJ in December, and then pops up again. And Chroma Reels being mentioned in that last CPS call in December. That was all content farming. Ain't nobody going to say to CPS, I watch this popular YouTube channel that's named Chroma Reels, unless they're buddies with Chroma Reels. Nobody is making the statement, I watch a popular YouTube channel by the name of Chroma Reels, unless they're a buddy of Chroma Reels. It was somebody in Chroma Reels circle, absolutely. You will never convince me otherwise. Nobody else is referring to Chroma Reels as a popular YouTube channel besides one of her fucking little buddies. And Chroma Reels, according to Julie, was the very one that she was getting videos and transcripts for to take to her police to prove these threats. And this is why it pisses me the fuck off, because BJ was conned, in my opinion, over $10,000 by her community to hire an attorney to get to the bottom of the fucking harassment. And instead, she targeted 3 different channels out of vengeance and for content, instead of even trying to get to the bottom of who was making all these fucking calls. God damn, these people are idiots.
Do anything. And just didn't contact us.
Mm-hmm.
So, but hold on 1 minute, I'll show.
Isn't that fucking ironic? I get Lauren, but it's on my list.
Hold on.
Thank you, Lauren. Lauren's just such a good person.
Well, and for the record,
I'll respond in a minute, Lauren.
Hold on.
No, they're not.
Wait, hold on, I'll show you guys. There it is.
Could it be all coincidental? Absolutely. Does it look suspicious as fuck? Absolutely. Are there some things that you just can't overlook? Absolutely. Because there's too many factors that connect, and the same group of people that connect in this overlapping little shit show. I'm sorry, it just isn't. I had no fucking clue. And then you think about Kramit's reaction to Julie with the fucking, think about that too. Kramit, what? Julie, what?
Okay.
Oh yeah, they fucking
save this there.
Dina, if you ever choose to watch Julie, listen to who she shouts out for her mods. You'll get a bigger picture of the group, minus a few. There's a couple more, but she's got a couple more mods that she drops things on her community wall that I've done within the last couple weeks. Shit storms. Definitely involved.
And I'm just merely going over this for the sake of transparency.
She can't even stay awake.
A minute.
I was so disappointed when I previewed this last night. I was so fucking disappointed because there are some crazy streams like the ones where he has threatened people. This just isn't it. And it feels so fucking foul to do this.
Oh man.
There we go.
What a wonderful rainbow world.
Give me 1 minute, guys. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, Bird, yep. And I think some people were setting it up to be the victim of them because they weren't getting much play, if that makes sense. Like Julie had been talking shit on him and fucking trying to poke for months, and very rarely would BJ even get her any attention. And if you look at Julie, all hers is incitement. There you go, Bree. You can slap me for the word. Anger, vitriol. She doesn't review them. She fucking pokes and prods. Janice in the county made a very good point about her streams about Brittany and Craig aren't like the rest of ours who review her. She just has this vitriolic spew.
All right, give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna try to
pull
this up real quick.
I don't know.
There it is.
Kibo, that's absolutely true. There's a lot of things.
So here, if you look,
you
can
Lauren,
see.
Thank you.
Well, you can try to see.
I worry that she's got people wrapped up in her shit and leveraging shit. I do. But I don't know. I think she's going to do that on a lot of people.
Oh, my Lord.
Except they're not paid, Angel. Yeah, I don't worry about Cletus. They're fine. They'll be fine.
It says right here.
Her meltdown was a lot to process last night.
12:08, right here, this first one.
When you guys told me about that fucking meltdown she had the other day, that is the most uncomfortable fucking shit. I actually had to sit back for a second and think about that. When we ended, I said to Kyle, I said, I need to show you this. And I showed Kyle that, and I said, okay, what would happen if one of my friends did that over you? Because you didn't say you loved her when saying, there's crazy Rotaro. Let's just use Rotaro as an example, because that fits. If Rotaro was a creator and started bawling because I don't know. That was a mind fuck. That's still
15:51. So I think somebody said, what's 15:51 in military time?
Electro, because our court systems are being wasted and real victims are being fucking pushed back in our actual justice system because of frivolous fucking bullshit like this. It takes time and resources from actual victims. That's why it's given attention. Wasting police resources and court resources is a big fucking deal and cannot be normalized just because we hate people. We can't normalize this shit. There's people that deserve justice. Julie and BJ just aren't two of them.
Call type miscellaneous. And they said it was cleared. So I'm going to assume that it was just some idiot trying to cause more problems. And after.
But can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine that? I mean, huh?
The 2 visits the following Friday, they said they're not going to bother us.
No. BJ's cam slip, Lindsay, from the other night. I don't think we watched far enough into the video to get to the cam slip from 2 nights ago.
I'm not sure why there's a
Yeah.
third.
Fuck.
Rainbow Warrior.
Well, there's a third visit,
Henry said it's crazy.
but there's a third. It says that maybe there was a third call on the 5th because it's got three calls
Oh my
and then a 4th.
Yeah.
So
it
yeah,
is. Yeah, the real life shit's out of
I
control.
don't know, but yeah. So there you go.
That's right. Y'all Nana's not drunk.
Yes, yeah, I noticed that too, PJ.
Oh my God.
Sure did.
Okay, going to look. Fuck.
Girl, I was 160 forever. Then 220, then 145 now.
Some people have said that it's been bumping them back to the beginning recently. So I don't know what's happening with that. I apologize. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry that's happening to you guys.
230, I'm like, I give up. Oh, bless your heart. No, I get it. I've struggled with my weight all my life. Like it's definitely frustrating. Yeah, I did notice that, PJ, which is really, disgusting on every level.
Lindsay, in a stream she did or on her community wall? Can you point me in the direction of where I'm looking? I'm assuming a stream. Ro, but can you imagine? No, seriously, though. I know you would. I mean, we can't imagine that. And some of you guys do really like Kyle. That's not to say, like, but it's a short. Okay, gotcha.
Right? Your favorite troll? All right, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can pull some of the.
Oh my God. Hopefully she doesn't mind me.
Give me 1 minute.
Quick intermission. I'm going to 6Up's page. Clicking the like. Look at this. I just saw the opening picture of it. This is from 6Up Media. It's in her video section.
Hung on with her hands.
Oh my God. No fucking way. No fucking way. Y'all. Oh my God.
Hung on with her hands.
They're pushing her face out of the camera, it looks like.
What just happened?
Oh my God.
Hello?
I feel like I'm going to be sick. This happened on Moons?
No, not Miralax. Hung on with her hands.
That is a kid's hand. I don't think that's Craig's hand. Oh my gosh, I'm going to make you guys full screen. Oh my God. That's a kid's hand. How big it is on that cheek. What the fuck happened? Oh my God.
Hung on with her hands.
You can see the little arm right there. Hey, Belinda. Oh my God. I got.
What just happened?
Oh my God.
Hello? No, not Miralax. Hung on with her hands. What just happened? Hello? No, not Miralax.
Oh my gosh. You guys think it's her own hand? You guys think it's her hand? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. What is going on over there? This is not, and this is somebody who claims they're 6 months pregnant.
On with her hands.
But the way the arm is, you guys, right there. Look at how that arm is. Look at the shoulder from that angle right there. You really think that's her own arm? Could be. I don't fucking know.
Hung on with her hands.
The way that bend of the arm is, though, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. That's fucking sad is all I gotta say. Oh my gosh. Okay. We were just talking about you. If Rhoda Rowe had a screaming, crying fit, in all seriousness, because you didn't tell her you loved her back, it would be a little weird, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you think Rhoda Rowe needed a 5150?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Our train engineer is home. Choo choo.
Oh my chat.
Be back after.
I was watching.
Sorry, I'm just like sickened by that. That is like, it's fucking awful. Whoever's hand that is, that's fucking awful. That's fucking awful. I don't know whose hand it is. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, same body. It makes me uncomfortable as fuck. And all I can say is, please get Narcan. Please. No. He'll be back, Ro. Yeah, but seeing it, not that Amber, like seeing the visual.
Can you guys hear me?
Seeing it on camera is always so much worse than just hearing it. It just proves that that nasally sound, because you can hear the nasally sound at the same time as what we've been seeing. What we're hearing is this is what she looks like. It's not shocking to me at all. It's just fucking sad. It's fucking sad. It's fucking sad that those kids could potentially be subjected to seeing that too. We know they have in the past. We've heard them wake her up.
It's running super slow.
I hear you.
Shit, absolutely.
I don't.
And hi,
it's
my
like,
bitch. Yeah,
and I am shady. It won't let me highlight your comment,
Well,
but I am.
I would.
I'm
too.
definitely doing that. I've been making calls today, and I actually got to go up to a couple places. So I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I'm definitely doing everything I can to get to the bottom of everything.
Probably none of your business. You can
I
kick.
think it also has a, not that Amber for me, knowing that she says that she's almost 7 months pregnant and just seeing that visually, like the whole, yeah. I mean, before we knew she was pregnant, we were hearing this, and this just, the whole situation is just so fucked up. So fucked up.
Kick rocks.
Oh my God, I don't even want to think about that Clemson girl. Yeah.
Polly, how much money did you give me?
Oh my God. Thank you, Lindsay, for pointing me to that. I didn't know.
Mhm. And I
see that.
gave every dime to Rancher Harris.
Here we go. For anybody just bumping around or coming out of the bushes or whatever, we're watching December 10th. We're almost to the last part of the threats that we're looking for that were said to Julie Skolnick by Craig or Brittany. This is the second threat of violence towards Julie that have been talked about publicly over and over again to go with her complaints.
He's still not through.
We're watching.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's not done.
Well, he's gonna.
We are now introducing LawCow. Not LawCow. Not LawCow. LawCows. LawCows. Because I can't say any other word. LawCows. And they're lawsuit fucking weirdos. Special edition. The Bang Gang. Craig thinks Julie should get bangs, and we think Craig should teach Julie how to get his bangs.
Only in this community, though, are you expected to tell everything that your attorney's doing, and you're not supposed to have attorney-client
Well, your attorney's
privilege.
telling you not to fucking say
Right.
anything.
Yeah, yeah, he's instructing me not to say anything the whole
Go
time.
say something.
That's
Hey, K-Man.
why I said it's none of their business.
Who shall listen to? The trolls in the comments or the lawyer?
Yeah.
The lawyer. Listen to your lawyer.
What kind of fucking scooter? You think it is?
All right.
Frankly, I don't give a fuck whose hand it is, honestly. It's sad.
All right, let me see if I can get this to work.
She only gets away with this because dozens of
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Electro, agreed. Just for you, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Oh, of course. This is what I'm saying. It was total Dr. Snowflakes on the beginning of this. We talked about how they were your channel size is. This is what you guys are doing. Okay, so now she's going to play center, reviewing me. And this is where Craig pipes in again. You are lying.
size doesn't matter. It's all about the motion in the ocean. We all know that.
And using court systems, police officers.
Police op.
I'm going to speed it up because Craig pipes in again shortly, but it's like 40 minutes away. So we're going to bump through some of this because BJ doesn't stay awake. She has issues.
True.
She just plays center.
Sorry, not sorry. Nonsense is a witch. So
She doesn't really give anything.
what's up, Bucks fan? She's really suffering from one of the most that very second for them.
So this is supposedly what is being used as a secondary threat. And to fucking hide.
Just suckling on that cigarette, dude. If you had nothing to hide, listen to this. This is like a case study for fucking mental illness right here.
Speaking of which, if you had nothing to fucking hide, you know what a case study for mental illness is? Little lemon bitch. The ability to pretend that she wasn't lying and you weren't covering for a fucking blatant liar for a fucking straight up year plus. And then all of a sudden you just one day have this fucking awakening. Nah, bitch. You were content farming and using her for subs and fucking money. And then one day when you realize it's beneficial that I fucking kick her to the curb because I can yank her subs and her financial support. You already had her financial support yanked. You decided to admit the truth and fucking say that all of a sudden you knew she was a fucking liar. You knew the entire time it was just profitable for you, you fucking little scoundrel. That's a case study in mental illness. The ability to straight up fucking lie to your subs for an entire fucking year, defending this bitch. You fucking fat bitch. You fucking psycho fat bitch. You fucking racist bitch. Pig bitch. You said that shit for a fucking year. A year. About all of us, and now all of a sudden Sinner knows what's going on. You're so fucking obvious. You're almost translucent. You would have shown that whole entire fucking video. You might have altered the beginning with the names as the approach, the birth dates, your children.
Huh?
I must have been reviewing when she was pretending that she was swatted.
Listen how she says your children, dude. This is so creepy, dude. Just as creepy as Elevated Truth is. These people are fucking creepy. She says your children. Ma'am, are you currently...
Eva Michelle, just like Emmy did with Headstones and Headlines. He used her, destroyed her channel, and then moved on to the next. This is what he does.
Stirring a cauldron? What the fuck?
As the approach, the birth dates, your children.
What? Nonsense. You gotta check yourself, dude. You're out of control.
But you would have made sure that that was seen because the internet had you swatted. You haven't
lied. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shisho Pisho.
That I am taking Christmas from your children.
You guys did. You don't allow her to make anything.
All right. Sorry, sick.
You say to people that I'm going to set up a cop call or I'm going to fake a CPS call so that I could get people to feel sorry for me. And then in turn, I can do a fundraiser. Christmas. You laid the foundation before
It's too late to do it now.
anything even happened. You laid the foundation to where I couldn't even ask for help because you would take that shit and run with it and try to make it something malicious.
And they still.
Dude, that's what they jealous of. Your fame and your fortune. They're losers.
Yep, and
metal glasses come with opening audio.
Crazy.
It's crazy. It's insane.
You gotta be grateful that's what you are. Crazy gray. Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
And this is crazy.
Okay, so we have talked about this pretty extensively, and a lot of us think that this is just random. Could be about Granny, because Granny seems to be in the top of his mind oftentimes when BJ is running her mouth. Can I just say once again how much I'm fucking pissed about this shit? Can I just reiterate how much I'm fucking pissed at BJ and Julie? Internally, I am holding back so much fucking frustration over them.
Foundation to where I couldn't even ask for help because you would take that shit and run with it and try to make it something malicious.
And they still.
Dude, that's what they jealous of. Your fame and your fortune. They're losers.
Yep, and
metal glasses come with opening audio.
Crazy.
It's crazy. It's insane.
I don't know if he says crazy grannies or greasy grannies. One of the two comes out of his mouth. She's reviewing me, can barely stay awake. Julie is not mentioned in anywhere around here. I'll give you the timestamps. The last time Julie is mentioned. So we're at 2:59. Julie was last mentioned at 1:46 and is not mentioned again until 3:58. So an hour previous and an hour after. In no vicinity of this point was she being discussed. So it's definitely not in my opinion, anything about Julie. Crazy? Yeah. Did I hit play? No, I didn't.
Play gorgeous. Here's gorgeous.
You gotta be great for this, but you crazy granny. Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
And this is crazy.
You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Is that a threatening statement? Yes or no? 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no.
Oh my God, she's really, really suffering from one of the most clear-cut cases of center stage syndrome, or leading role syndrome, as some people call it. It's bananas, dude. She's mistaking the fact that she is the center of her own.
I don't think so either. I really don't.
Universe for the bold position of being at the center of the.
Let's see what else is said here.
That's the whole thing I wanted to.
Craig still is rambling a little bit, but he's obviously playing his fucking game. You think it's... Some of you are saying it's threatening? Wait.
Yeah, it's...
You think... Okay, let me... If Kyle said right now you might not wake up tomorrow, some of you would think that was a threat? Genuinely speaking, if Kyle said right now you might not wake up tomorrow, think about that for a second. Those of you that think it's potential. Think about if Kyle right now in the background said, you might not wake up tomorrow. What would you think? Take characters out for a minute. Just take this statement at face value. I know, that's why I'm trying to take it out. That statement, though, take away who is saying it on a legal basis. Is that statement a threat? And how do we put that with it's about... Right, Carrie, but you have to put it into context. He's not even speaking about Julie in this section. Not at all. That's why I'm trying to remove just the statement at hand. Because he's talking about crazy grannies. That could be anybody. Anybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how that can even be twisted into. It's not about, he said crazy granny. Yeah. That's where I'm trying to understand where that could even be misrepresented or interpreted as a threat to her. Unless you remove about an hour of this where he's talking about Julie. And clip it out. Life is short. You might not wake up tomorrow. Nobody's ever promised tomorrow. Mm-hmm. A lot of people say that. We're not under... K-Mash, that's not what we're trying to do. We're talking about the statements themselves. Like, is that a legal threat? Take away the person, just the statement. Crazy grannies followed up by might not wake up tomorrow. Would that be We're just looking at it from like what could be determined threatening in that. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. Let me back it up.
Oh my God, she's really, really suffering from one of the most clear cut.
I don't think I went back far enough. Sorry. Hold on. Kyle's home. Can you tell? There's the wind.
To where I couldn't even ask for help because you would take that shit and run with it and try to make it something malicious.
And they still.
Dude, that's what they're jealous of. Your fame and your fortune. They're losers.
Yep, and
Meta glasses come with opening
Crazy.
audio.
Crazy.
it's crazy. It's insane.
You gotta be grateful that's what you are. Crazy great. Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
And this is crazy.
Okay, right there. There you go. So BJ is reviewing Sinner, reviewing me. Craig pops in, crazy grannies. You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Bree, if I just found out Tennessee and Florida are reciprocal states, maybe I should go to a Pew Pew store while sitting 100 yards from the person isn't a legal threat. We know it's not. Then, oh, you're talking about Betty in Tennessee. Thank you, Bree, for the support. Good point. According to Tennessee, yeah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. It's a blanket statement, in my opinion, not a threat. Thank you, Packwalker Sue. I'm just trying to, what the fuck? Statement alone, no statement with them reviewing, talking about you. Yes, as a threat to you nonsense. Oh. It's the way he says it. It makes it threatening to me, in my opinion only. Okay, valid. Like to say it another way, I could also say it may not have been for Julie Skolnick, but it was said. Still needs to be taken into consideration. K-Mash, I think this coupled with the threats to Jess are more problematic. I could see that as a pattern of the threats because he could be referencing Granny as in Granny's watching or a crazy granny. But I think that would show, I just don't see how it would with Julie. I know, Pika. Yep. I know. It's the tone of how it's said. But is tone considered, Amy, in court cases? That's fucking, see, this is so fucking looted. Me, Carrie, me. To me, it's like karma may come tomorrow. Yeah, proud for her mom. Same. No, Julie's not a grandma, but he calls her old. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Oh my God, she's just.
Let's go to where he talks about Julie again. So they haven't talked about Julie in about an hour. The last time Julie was mentioned by name was an hour previous and an hour after this. But this is the second threat that she reported. And in her initial videos, take this into context too. In the initial videos from the 11th, the day after this video, she said that it was not clear that she could go file a police report on this, that it was not clear enough to report. He called her a bitch and a witch and shit, which we did hear. He was shit talking her, abso-fucking-lutely shit talking her, talking about her forehead. We heard that. But then they're not even speaking about her, haven't been for a long time. And now he says, crazy grannies, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. And then she'll go back into speaking about her in an hour later. She filed a police report on this. So initially on the 11th, this is the 10th of December. This is the second threat of violence that she reported to police, Carrie, just so you are aware. This is the second threat of violence she reported to police. This happened the 10th of December. Initially, she said that there wasn't enough for her to report. She wasn't going to go to police, but if it continued to happen, but then somebody came in her chat on the day of the 11th stream. We watched it last night. On the day of the 11th, somebody comes in and says, basically, they would report it. And she agrees. And then she went to another live stream and the chatters agreed that it was a threat towards her and encouraged her to report. This is the second threat of violence that she reported to police. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to move forward to where she spoke about again and see if there's anything in this. So an hour later, Julie is mentioned.
You just jumped on the bandwagon. 4 years, 4 Christmases. You memorized A Perfect Stranger's past 4 Christmases?
No, I'd have been talking.
And you even get those details wrong. Wow, wow, wow.
By her house, they've had a mysterious knock on the window. I mean, she's been trolled by people saying that they were going to put camera.
I don't know if
The thing is, I think he means it when he makes a threat every time. When BJ tries to say he didn't mean it, he probably says, yes, he does mean it, sober or drunk. Right, K-Bird. But we're not talking about Craig meaning it or not. Like, we have no idea of what Craig's going to fucking do. He's a loose fucking cannon. The guy is dangerous. He's made fucking threats to enough people. Direct fucking threats. Julie reported that to police as a threat of violence to her. That's what we are talking about here, not Craig in general. His pattern is not necessarily going to come into play here because even the stuff on the 4th is being slightly heavily misrepresented because Craig states Julie is absolutely minimizing the actual threats he has made to Jess and others. Jess, Cletus, and other people. And never directly to Julie. He says soulless demons. Never once has he said Julie's name. That's what we're trying to figure out, because these are the statements that she has proudly stated over and over again that she filed on the police reports.
Julie Slowneck struck Brittany J. It does look like it because I heard Brittany J say the video will be back up in 9 days. What did she strike you for? Simply reviewing her? Because, I mean, we'll do a bonus review of her over on Cousin Charlie's tonight, the music, for sure.
Wait, you're saying it can be considered a threat because of the type of relationship they have that include Granny or Julie? Huh? It can be considered a threat because of the type of relationship they have? Who? Huh? Can you explain a little bit more, T-Bo Michelle?
Because that little Gollum looking bitch, man, I tell you what. Hope I'm not allowed to call women bitches anymore, right? Good luck with that. I call men bitches too. Don't be a bitch. That's good advice. I mean, everyone should heed that. Julie struck you? What the hell? I'm assuming just for reviewing her.
Hey, Bird, right. We're not trying to, I have no idea what the court will rule in the RO consideration. We don't even know what exactly was used to file. We don't know the baseline of what she said in her report to get the temporary RO. So I have said over and over again that I think what could weigh heavily in that factor, just off of what I do know, is what he said after he was served. What we are again doing are looking at the exact things that Julie gave as an examples, the timestamps and the dates of these threats of violence to her, which she has stated over and over again, which she filed police reports on. These are the supposed threats. Yeah, I'm interested to read that. Body. I'm really interested to see what that silver versus silver thing says.
I missed everything last night. So like an strike, an actual strike. Of course you counted that
Okay,
shit.
hold on.
I do.
I think that's it. That's pretty much all. Yeah, that's pretty much all.
Good night, everybody.
No. No.
I just wanted y'all.
No, sweets, that is not true. Nope. The police, if the police took it to the DA, no, she filed a private citizen's complaint on Brittany. Julie filed a private citizen's complaint in New Jersey against Brittany. Julie went to Superior Court and filed for an order of protection against Craig. Yeah, Lazy Wolf, that I agree with. Example, if I like you, you might not wake up tomorrow is banter. If I hate you, it differs. But that's not how speech is looked at. Speech takes out the emotion, like just the statements, and that's what I'm trying to.
Out of here.
I think that's the problem is we all know he has threatened certain people, certain individuals. They have been direct to certain people. And I think people are having a hard time separating the fact that this is such a different story, that she is trying to twist statements to be direct threats to her because people know that he's made them to other people. And when you listen to what Julie says, she says that these are to her. She has taken a bunch of these, that they do sodomy in front of children. She is they.
Wanted y'all to hear
on her mind.
That nutbag, y'all. She's out of her mind. She's absolutely out of her mind.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Can you rewind? I have to hear
No.
Senator roast again.
No, sweets.
Start. Hold on.
Sweets, that is, again, incorrect. That is not correct. Not at all. That's not how any of this works. Julie filed an RO against Craig in Superior Court. Julie then filed a private citizen's complaint with her municipal court. That then has to be determined by a judge or what's the other? One of the judges, people, what are they called? A municipal court officer. Because this is not an indictable offense. It does not even have to be sent to the DA or the prosecutor. Yeah, look this form up so you understand this more. This is not an indictable offense, and this is what a private citizen's complaint is. I think what a lot of people have been told has been misrepresented.
Oh no. Wait.
You do that, you'll be rich too.
Blue to be the martyr of the Take Brittany's channel.
You gotta remember there's 5 in every bar.
All right, hold on.
5 times 10 is. Oh,
All right, hold on.
This is a petty disorderly person's charge. It's a private citizen's complaint. This private citizen's complaint is deferred to mediation between the parties. That's how petty this is. for the complaint on BJ. The RO with Craig is in Superior Court. That's a different ballgame. Fuck, Carrie, I have screamed and screamed about that. Screamed about this misuse of the court and what this is going to do. I've been screaming about it. Fucking screaming. And people are like, you're giving her. No, Julie gave it to her. If you guys go back and listen in this stream, if you came in late, Julie is addressing.
Get those details wrong.
In her 4 police reports stream that we listened to earlier, she directly, this stream, I'm not going to play it again, but she directly addresses them and tells them what she's doing. She's been putting it all out here, telling everybody what she's doing, and it's so fucking frustrating. She's no different, in my opinion.
Wow, wow, wow.
By her house, they've had a mysterious knock on the window. I mean, she's been trolled by people saying that they were going to put I don't know, considering she's done 25 streams, Blue Harlow, on BJ and Craig, or combination of videos, shorts, and streams, at least 25 since December, while she was filing for these threats. I don't know.
I don't know if Julie Slowneck struck Brittany J. It does look like it because I heard.
So now this is Sinner talking about Julie. Sinner is the one who starts talking about Julie.
Brittany J say the video will be back up in 9 days. What did she strike you for? Simply reviewing her? Because I mean, we'll do a bonus review of her over on Cousin Charlie's tonight with the music for sure. Because that little Gollum looking bitch, man, I tell you what.
That's another mark on why they're more alike than they are different. They are so much fucking alike. It's a trip. Julie's worse in certain pieces and BJ's worse in others. BJ's worse in the conning, grifting financially. Julie is worse in the manipulation. Julie's worse in the manipulation of using her children. BJ's not as skilled. The victimhood, both of them. Julie's better at turning the tears on than BJ. It's fucking a trip. They are hand in hand the same.
I'm not allowed to call women bitches. Good luck with that. I call men bitches too. Don't be a bitch. That's good advice. I mean, everyone should hear that. Julie struck. What the hell? I'm assuming just for reviewing her. I missed everything last night. So like an strike, actual strike. Of course you countered that shit. I've been sitting with one strike. I've been fucking stressed about it.
K-Mash, are you trying to say like who would be on the receiving end of this? If I was to try to be in Craig's head when it comes to what Craig's opinion is of the worst people for him and BJ, Granny and Clue. Every time, anytime. The only time he even fucking knows who is really being talked about is if it's Granny and Clue. Ever.
I like to keep my shit clean. I finally got word back that the strike is gone, back to zero. I can take more risks. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy that someone would strike you for simply reviewing them.
Body right.
That is a clear indication that you're just fucking fuck. Miss Kelsey said, "Can we talk boundaries and issues? Nonsense. How much time and energy does this take from your own life?" Exactly, dude.
And K-Mash, the crazy thing is too, is listening to him. That's the only interest that he really pops up and speaks about is if it's Clue, Cletus, Truth, or Granny. Then it's, Chris Proudfoot too. It's very clear what he is saying. The rest of us, I don't think he would have a fucking clue which one's which.
All of this energy, and geez, man, it causes her to fucking, or I meant Cousin Charlie. My Cousin Charlie has a YouTube channel he lets me use when I want to vent or listen to fucking punk rock Christmas music. We're gonna listen.
Sinner is such a fucking dweeb. I can't listen to him like that. Okay. And that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all, folks, in that stream. And I'm not going to suffer through the 12th because I've already previewed it and there's just nothing there. They shit talk. Absolute shit talk. But I listened to the whole thing. We can listen to a piece of it if you would like to. Of course, it's up to you guys. But there's just nothing fucking there besides a bunch of shit talk. And I'm not trying to like sugarcoat shit. We can also listen to it on another day. But there's really, I mean, they do a lot of shit talk back and forth. Mm-hmm. Fuck, I can't stand that asswipe. Oh, Sinner's a fucking... Hey, Kay. No, Sweets, we get that. We understand that that's what you're told. We get that. But that's why we're trying to make sure you understand, because what you're being told, just like what all of the internet is basically, besides the people that have been over here willing to, or not just because of me, but other people have been helping try to say and scream loudly, like there is more to this. And what is being stated, we've heard the misrepresentations. We've heard that people think that this is cyber harassment, a cyber crime. We've heard many things outside of all of you. Like, we've heard Julie say these things on her live. Half the time she'll talk about the private citizens complaint, and then she goes right back to cyber harassment. That is what caused so much confusion for so many people, because people have been running around completely misinforming people of what's going on here. The worst case scenario out of all of this, let's take that back to it. Worst case scenario, if this is to go through, Craig will get slapped with an RO, which this is going to play a factor in. So we'll look at this I don't have the energy, and Kyle's home now, so I kind of want to get off here. Sorry, guys, I'm being selfish now. We'll look at this later, but this silver versus silver and the two-part analysis for final restraining orders in New Jersey, from the sounds of it, will play a role in the ultimate determination of this RO in Superior Court against Craig. She went in and filed it, got her temporary order. She was really, really upset because she thought she was going to be granted a temporary because they wouldn't show up. And then they showed up with an attorney. Sweets, couple things for your own information in case you want to go look at them. This silver versus silver when it comes to ROs. And then the other thing I would suggest is looking into the private citizens complaint 2C33-4C. Did I say that right finally? Fuck. You would think I would be able to rattle that shit off by now. Oh my God. Hold on. 2C33-4C. I got it right finally. Body, look at me go. I finally said it right. I think Julie generally took it as threats. Carrie, I can't. Can I show you why? Carrie, do you have like 5 minutes? And I can show you why I don't think she took it as threats. Do you have 5 minutes to spare? Because the day after, this is what was said. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so that was the 10th of December. So she filed a complaint. Let me just kind of walk this so everybody understands where I'm at. The 4th of December, we heard that. We heard what she thought in there. She filed a report on that. Okay, that's separate. Now, the 10th of December is the live stream we were just listening to. This is the 11th of December. This is Julie's stream from the 11th of December. This right here.
And then
hold on. Let me back it up a little bit.
I would still make a report just in case he, I don't know, he says do something so bad or mad. I can't understand what he's saying. Let me speed it up a little bit. Jesus. That's when she comes back and says, Jesus.
You just proved you only struck for malicious reasons on the live. And then
so he does talk about me more after that.
Yes, Bobby.
Does he say die?
6 Up did a stream on it. She broke it down, I guess. That's what the girls have been saying. Revival and Lauren both told me that it's a good watch.
A wicked. It sounds like witches. Because he said, you fat old witch. And then he said, die on a.
This is from earlier in the stream on the 10th. We went through that and listened to it.
Sounded like witches. I didn't hear the last word. Could it be die on a witch's stake? What is it? You know, like they used to burn witches alive. And she says, come on, Craig, don't do that. And then she mutes and comes back and says, Jesus. And he does that insane laugh.
What? A clip of Al yelling? Where? Belinda?
There's other comments in there.
I thought Al was super like passive. He always just seems very like disconnected and wow.
We got like 10 more years to live, whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, that's just a dumb comment to make. But it sounds menacing.
Really?
I'll put it at minimum, it sounds that and Brittany's going, come on, Craig, don't do that. That is, she never says don't do that out of concern for the person he could be potentially, theoretically threatening. She does that out of concern for her chance.
Potentially, theoretically. See, this is how she talked about it the day after in this entire stream. I'm not going to make you suffer through it all, Carrie, but this is a good little synopsis here of how quickly this changed. Throughout this stream, she is saying she did not think she had enough to go to the police and she did not think it was about her. She thought it was about me. She actually says that in this one and on the 12th that he was talking until she got encouragement from others. That's my problem.
And for Craig getting into trouble. So he's now said something that could do one of those two things: get her in trouble or get her, hurt her channel or get him in trouble, or both, in my opinion, because of her saying, don't do that, and muting and then coming back and saying, Jesus. Exactly. I would still make a report just in case he utters something else. Yeah, you're right. I should make a report just in case he says anything else. Because if he does say something else, I'm not just going to report it. I'm going to press charges. Because that's, I mean, how many times, you know, he threatened Cletus. Frankly, I think Cletus should have gone to the police when he said it was clear to everybody. They had already sent cease and desist to their house. And he says, I'm going to put a cap in his ass. And he was talking about Cletus, right?
That happened.
And they has a, then shows, then the next night or 2 nights after, shows an actual weapon with which he could potentially put a real cap in Cletus's ass, right? And nothing happens. I mean, but Cletus didn't file charges. If that was me, he threatened to shoot, I would have pressed charges. The other night, he threatened, I believe, Chris Proudfoot, saying he has a gun that could make him big enough to make him look like.
No, she's not sped up, Waipika. This is normal speed.
Swiss cheese. and sounded like he cocked the gun, like. But regardless, even if he didn't have, we know he has guns in the house. They've talked about owning guns. So, clue, yeah, actually, Fiona, she's gonna do that. She is gonna do that for me already. She's gonna, because she has earphones that really are good and can help me with that.
See? Carrie, yes. And she is very clear in this stream on the 11th that she did not think it was to her. She couldn't, it wasn't audible, all of that. That's true. And she had been clear throughout this whole thing. We watched these. That's why these streams have been so fucking extensive, because Julie has put this out here. You guys, she's been threatening to go after BJ for over 11 months, which BJ's problematic as fuck. Okay, we all know that. We know that Craig is fucking reckless and says fucking wild shit and has threatened people. Thank you, Hillbilly Belinda.
Because I think I do need to get my file a police report with my police department I think that's how it works. I think I have to go to my police department, who then informs.
Senrisa, I am with you. If there is something, document. I am all for documenting if things are escalating. Paper trails are fine. But we have watched how this escalated in her stories. That's what we've been doing. Like, we are not just over here trying to fucking make BJ's case in any way, shape, or form. We're following Julie's fucking words of where she sent us. And that's a fucking bitch, let me just tell you, because the further you look, the more you're like, oh, good Lord, what are you doing?
Forms his police department. I don't think I can make a phone call to his police department. I think I need to go to my police department, fill out a report with my police department, who would then contact his police department if they felt it was a real threat. Or I would just get a report in case, like James said. Good advice. Thank you, by the way, James.
Carrie went in there and gave advice. And then other chatters, 4 people texted her. Altogether, 10, she says, that don't have any connection, told her to go report it. It's a threat. But on her own, she was like, yeah, no, there's not enough to go to police over.
In case there is a time in the near future that he says something else that is more clear and caught.
See?
Especially if it has to do with guns and things like that. Yeah, they would charge him in a state, right? They would charge him in his state, but it wouldn't. I think I have to go to.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. We don't even know Lazy Wolf. No idea. I can't say he's not a threat. I think his behavior is erratic and unhinged. I don't know what he's capable of personally, but we've heard him directly threaten others. We know he has weapons. We know he's intoxicated quite often. We know that's a bad mix. I think the people in his closest vicinity are probably the most at risk, but I'm not sure what he is using or what could happen. Oh, Big Don, I've done content on the other ones. BJ is the only one that's really continued to talk about it. Yes, I do too, Carrie. Absolutely agreed with 100% on that. I've talked about pretty much all the plaintiffs. They just haven't continued. The only ones I really haven't covered because I don't know much about them, Big Don, is the TikTokers. But we did the same thing. The same thing we're doing with Julie's filing on them, we did with what the plaintiffs filed in that injunction. That's why I had no fucking idea. It's because BJ continues to fucking lie and continues to lie. She has lied and lied and lied for fucking ever. Granny will come out and talk about what's actually happening. BJ will lie. And then come to find out, BJ lied again. Yeah. See, and I take your word for it. Mm-hmm. But BJ has twisted and retold the story a million times of the injunction, her reason why she is nonstop. It's fucking nonstop lies. She still lies about it to this day. But I think Julie is trying to do this on behalf of others. She's been very clear that her intent is to get one of them charged for a misdemeanor, go to YouTube and try to get their channel down. I mean, she's clearly stated that. We've heard it. But she is poked and poked and poked and poked and poked and poked and poked for a reaction. And then grins and gets giddy. And you want to see why she went to the police on the 12th? Let me give you one more little inclination here of why she goes to the police.
You know,
now this is the 12th. Oh, Carrie, yeah. It's just nonsense on the web at gmail.com. And I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let me back this up. So this is the 12th. She did 2 streams on the 12th. She filed a police report on the 12th in regards to the 10th video. On the 11th, she didn't think she had enough. People convinced her, other creators, other chatters said that it was a threat to her. But this is the catalyst. This is her video from the 12th.
I didn't strike any of her channels. This is the first strike I'm doing.
Oh, and she had done a copyright strike on the 9th or the 10th of December on BJ's channel.
That's what I was told. No, he said, we know where you live, or I have to go through the transcript. But anyway, I have to go now. But I do feel fear, and I do take the threat seriously. And many people who are my friends have texted me and emailed me saying, you know, they're feeling what I'm feeling, like he's a danger. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, everybody, for being here. So I have to do what I think is the best interest of my family, you know, to protect ourselves. And it sucks. It doesn't feel good to be threatened. It feels terrible. And Brittany should, I love you too, hon. I really do. And again, please look at my text. Oh, I'm sorry. And please, everybody, if you recall yesterday, I did say to say a prayer for hold on.
By the way, she also had requested $1,500 from Brittany, just in case. That is the one piece that I need to show you guys, because I've said it and I haven't shown you guys. She did request compensation of $1,500 with her copyright strike.
What? Brittany said, oh my goodness, where was this? Gigi, hold on.
Scared.
Where was this?
Hey, honey.
Gigi?
Lindsay's like, not this.
Where was this from?
No, you're okay, Clemson girl. You can have that opinion.
Brittany, wrote on a live stream chat. Where was this? Do you know where the live stream was? This yesterday? Brittany wrote in a live stream chat. I just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports.
Okay, headphone warning. Yeah, there you go. Body right there. I was just going to say, Body, are you still in here? Because Proudford Mom asked. Oh my God, you don't even know what a help you've been. Body knows all the shit about stuff that I can't even think about that stuff after hearing all these voices and pulling all these live streams and trying to remember what parts in which video. I only have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. I only have 29 tabs open today. I'm doing good. You do too. You've been doing great. You've been so
I'm
fucking
stunned.
helpful.
I am fucking stunned. What the actual fuck, Brittany? Your partner threatened me, and you're trying to get ahead of anything that I would do to protect myself by saying...
Hey, let's be clear now, though. She didn't think it was enough to go to the police. She wasn't going to go file a police report. Then she was encouraged by random chatters. We went and looked, never seen these people before. None of us knew who they were. Other people reached out to her, told her it was a threat, go to the police, according to Julie. And now this is the catalyst of why she filed said police report.
Something bad about me? He threatened me, Brittany. He threatened me, and you don't give a shit. You wound him up. He's talking about my kids. He is deranged. He has weapons.
Coco.
He is an alcoholic with a violent history. And that's what you wrote?
The only thing we know of him saying is go take care of your family and your kids.
Hold on. And that's what you did? You went to your sheriff to try to head off something? That is not going to look good for you, Brittany. That is not going to look good for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm taking this message to my police department. Brittany, you are trying to... What is this? I got to figure out what the law this is. It's like It's like interference with something legally.
They had been threatening each other for days after this copyright claim with calling the police on each other. Back and forth, like a fucking ping pong match. BJ Julie. I'm calling the police. You're calling the police. You said this. I'm going to do this.
You're trying to interfere. Look at this.
It says just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. BJ's a liar.
Look, just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. I'm going to find out. I'll talk to you guys later.
So she goes and files a police report the 12th. And she takes a selfie outside the police station on the 12th. This is our LawCows now. We have LawCow on LawCow crimes going on. That's that. The LawCow Super Bowl. Oh my God. It's so... No. Carrie. Never in my wildest dreams. I'm never waiting 11 months to try and catch up to one of these assholes ever again. When this all came out like 10 days ago, I didn't know that this had been going on for freaking months. She's been doing shit. This is our LawCows now. They are officially the LawCows because both of them, she's doing exactly just different way around it. The same thing that BJ tried to do to Clue and Cletus. She is doing the same through New Jersey to Brittany and Craig. at the time when other people deserve to have justice. We did. We absolutely did. And it has been hours and hours trying to go back through and piece it together. You should start a LawCow universe. It could be Lindsay. We need some other creators that detail shit like this, though. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Huge difference. Same kind of intent. BJ was wanting to tank Clue's channel and couple that with the attorney and what she was doing there. Same type of intent, petty bullshit YouTube stuff, trying to get channels removed. And BJ didn't even, nothing. She got a temporary granted on Craig and then had to file a private citizen's complaint in municipal court on BJ. And it's really fucking weird how they're not consistent. Like, they're not both together. Oh my gosh, Carrie. Don't tell the internet that, please, because I'm in trouble. Because Julie has made her a victim. Oh, and if you haven't seen this either, here's this shit show. This is courtesy of Allegedly Speculating. Let me share the link to this in case anybody wants to know. I'll play this, and then I got one other little thing for this segment, and we are out of here because I'm going to go hang out with Kyle. There's that. Okay. And here's Allegedly Speculating. So this is the statement she filled out for the complaint, the private citizen's complaint in New Jersey against Brittany.
YouTuber Julie against YouTuber Brittany. I will pull this document up. It will be watermarked. If you want this document without the watermark, you can find it on my Patreon, which will be linked below. We are going to go through this document. So as you can see, I'm going to zoom in. It is a certification in support of probable cause in the county of Passaic. Date of incident, 3 incidents in December of 2025, December 4th, December 10th, and December 25th. Municipality is going to be North Hadelton. I offer the following facts and information to establish probable cause in this complaint against, and it looks like Craig's name is marked out, but originally it said Craig Black and Brittany and Jackson. Craig Black has been marked out, and now it just says Brittany and Jackson. And then it reads, whom I would like to charge with, and then we got NJSA 2C33-41, criminal cyber harassment. Over here on the side, there is a note that says, I have typed and detailed more on 2 pages my police reports. That's what this square thing says right here. The first question says, how do you know the identity of the person you are charging? And Julie wrote, via YouTube. Became aware of them when they included me in an exhibit in a lawsuit in PA against 2 other YouTube creators. And then it says, describe the incident in detail. Under that, it reads, there has been an escalation in December of 2025 of cyber harassment, repeated threatening statements, and alarming, menacing conduct targeting me. Communicated electronically over social media and documented in 3 police reports filed with the North Hadelton PD, Craig Black and Brittany Jackson over their YouTube channel with over 20,000 subscribers, made explicit threats of violence, suggesting bodily harm and death, causing me fear and significant emotional distress. Also, Brittany Jackson obtained and knowingly displayed content of my autistic, recognized disabled by the state of New Jersey, son that I had deleted years ago because he does not want to appear on social media. Both myself and my autistic son were taunted, and although Miss Jackson blurred his face, she revealed identifying his public school at the time of the video. The conduct of Craig Black and Brittany Jackson caused fear and emotional distress to me and my autistic son. And then it is signed by Julie, and the date is January 8th of 2026.
Which there is a lot of misrepresentations throughout that in general. there's just a lot of misrepresentations in that. Wasn't it Betty that said you could indict a ham sandwich? Who said when the stuff with the ROs went to the grand jury, didn't Betty say something about, or somebody said something about they could indict a ham sandwich? Isn't that fucking ironic that now BJ is saying that about an RO? Fuck, they're even using each other's fucking statements. Oh my God. Just the irony of them saying it though is fucking hysterical. That's fucking hysterical. The LawCows are at it again. Okay, I just want to play this at the very end. Oh, you wanted to see this. Hold on. Which one of you assholes asked for this?
And you and I know that this is not as good as it gets. This is not even close.
This is Tyrone for anybody that wants to know.
As good as what we can be. It is our responsibility. This song is called Not Alright by Me.
Okay, hold on. It's fucking fire. I'm gonna play that part again real quick because I'm standing up.
It's fucking fire, Pika. It's fucking fire.
I gotta move around a little bit. All right. He says, this world, there's a lot of young people out here who thinks this is as good as the world can be. And you and I know that the world can be way better than this, basically, is what he's saying. And it's he uses the word, it is our responsibility to do something about it. You see, this is who I am. These are my friends. These are the people I grew up with. That's my dad. This is my friend. This is my beliefs. I don't pretend at all. And Queen, whatever you got, bring it on. Bring it on. Whatever you want to drop on me, it will only reflect on you. If you do fuck shit to me because I said something, I'm sorry. It's not okay. It's not all right by me. Going back.
Issues with, make some noise so you can let me know that you feel what I'm feeling. No, literally, it is our job because there are a lot of young people in this world.
It's our job.
People feel like maybe this is as good as this world gets. And you and I know that this is not as good as it gets. This is not even close to as good as what we can be. It is our responsibility. This song is called Not Alright by Me.
I love this song. It's not all right by me.
Body, this is February 9th after Queen had hopped up on my panel and told UA she was basically going to chew her ass because of something that had happened on her panel when Queen stepped away between UA and B Tim. So when Queen hopped up on my panel, she said something to UA and then I made a joke to UA and Julie was pissed about it. So Julie started this to defend UA and ends up being all about her the entire time.
Listen to his voice. He's got the most amazing voice. He writes all the songs and lyrics.
Fenrisa, I don't know what good she's done, to be honest. I don't know anything good she has done. That's just me.
For the whole band.
Something hit me deep on my sunset walk through the streets.
There he is.
Well, I could see and hear, but I couldn't feel or breathe. From tuning out the static world, I've lost the sense of peace, and that's not all right by me.
He's lost the sense of peace.
The LA Times.
I don't think so. I think UA has been pretty comfy with Julie. I don't know, though. she shouted Julie out quite a or UA. Julie has shouted UA out quite a few times.
In Channel 5 and New York Magazine. They stain my soul, and I know you know what I mean. They tear apart the hopeful heart till it doesn't bleed or dream, and that's not alright.
I don't know though. I don't talk to UA, so that could be wrong. I don't know. She's just, I have no idea.
On the road that lifts the sun back to the sky.
We're on the road that lifts the sun back to the sky.
Hold a hand, cry on the shoulder. Whistle in the wind and open up
Your eyes and feel again. Feel again.
where the roads cross and time stands still. I'm frozen in my tracks against my will. The street light is dimming and it won't shine again until I see it's not alright by me.
Oh, we're not to the best part yet. Hold on, friends.
The beginning lyrics are the best in this song.
It's not alright by me. It's not alright by me.
Tyrone, I'm reaching out to you.
Alright.
I need your help, Tyrone, again, I think.
I know we are strong. Come on, sing.
I got some bullies. Tyrone, I'm gonna send this to you. You saved me before. I might need your help again one day. Protect me from the bullies. Protect this community from the bullies. It's fucked up.
It's all you and the drums. I need it.
He gets the audience
Put your hand in
participation.
the air. Come on, keep singing. It's not
All
all
right. All right, I'm going to stop it here because he goes on and he does a whole thing with this song. But you know, the beginning part of that, the beginning words, I just
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what fucking happened there. But you guys are fucking assholes is all I gotta say. Because here's this.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. So the fact that she was granted a temporary means there was something of value there, right?
No, anybody can a ham sandwich can get a TPO.
They're all like that.
Damn, for real.
But you couldn't. Does that mean you're a fucking bologna sandwich? I mean, don't answer that because the likelihood of that being a yes is a yes. All right. For all the assholes in the back that think I just did this out of hate or going to look for something against Julie, here is the moment when this came to light. The real moment in my chat that people are continuing to misrepresent of how we did this walk back in time in this history deep dive on Julie and what is going on here. This is what happened. This is my stream, Chronicles of the NASBA, around the 2-hour and 13-minute mark. I don't agree with the things in New Jersey because I do not feel that Julie feels she's actually in fear too. And that's where I have a hard time. Julie came knocking in this sector and as much as, yes, Craig needs held accountable for his actions and his behaviors, I don't know if this is going to be the way about it. But then again, I have a hard time having empathy for BJ specifically either. I just am against this stuff in general, but I have empathy for the fact that, or I don't have empathy for the fact she cost people thousands of dollars without blinking an eye. So as far as that, I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a shit that Craig has to use his inheritance that he so proudly boast about again tonight for this bullshit when she just grifted over $12,000 from her. Well, way over 10. I would say it's upwards of 12 to plus, but for her attorney's fees. And now they're like, if we need to get another attorney, all this shit. I don't know. I'm on the fence with it right now. Yeah, she has, Mercedes girl, and I've been on the receiving end of her threats for lawsuits. And I think that's why I have a hard time. And I will definitely say and admit that I have a bias. 100% have a bias. She has threatened to sue me and tried coming after me for me pushing back on her own fucking bullshit and words on the line. So, within the first few minutes, admitting my bias, I find it to be quite. But wait, I just thought it was the RO so far that I had been avoiding talking about for weeks because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Interesting that she poked and poked and poked. Yeah, I don't know. What up, Chico? And again, Julie went real life on BJ too and dug into her family. There's just so many things here that I don't agree with. And that's acknowledging I have a 100% bias. Absolutely. That would be ridiculous for me to not say. And Julie's poked at me a shit ton. I could continue to poke at her, but once she started doing this crazy shit of threatening to sue me, I was like, fuck that. Nah, And she's poked. I've mentioned her a few times. She can't even handle it. Sorry. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
That you have to do it. Yeah, I know something.
This is what I wish would stop. This is the type of shit that, again, I recall the shit she has said about the parents of a missing child, asking people to go drive by their house on a fucking holiday. We have Julie on video asking a friend of hers to go drive by Chris and Katie's on a holiday. I have a real hard time having empathy for somebody that does shit like that and then plays the victim. I just do. Now, do I give a fuck about Craig and BJ scrambling? No, they've done it to others. But again, this is one of those situations of I just don't like it all the way around, period.
Honey, I'm working on that. I believe that you have to do it after your membership runs out. Thank you so much, Smiley, for understanding. I really appreciate it. Miss Brittany, I would not worry about any of it and any of them or what is said. Only person that should matter right now is that judge.
Oh, that judge.
When the judge speaks, then that's it. Yes, that's the way.
Your body. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there, and nor do I care. Even if they did iron things out, that's still what she said and did in the beginning. That's why I'm saying like, they didn't charge her for harassment.
Let me see. Oh, Queen Brown Eyes, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for gifting another membership. If you were gifted, please tell Queen Brown Eyes thank you.
Yeah.
You are amazing. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
I don't fucking know what to think, you guys. Honestly, I just don't know what to think. And I admit I have a bias, so I'm just kind of like, I don't fucking know what to say. I don't fucking know. I'm sure many of you feel the same way I do. Like, it's hard to give a fuck, but at the same time, it's just like, we're wasting our fucking court systems. Craig don't fucking leave the house. Neither does she. There's no threat to somebody's physical safety here. This is the shit I just can't get behind, is people are fighting for justice and can't be heard in our court systems. And then you have shit like this that is performative for fucking internet content. And I just can't get behind it. Sorry. It's exactly what I fucking fight against. Our courts being weaponized and taking up space where actual victims are being. You can't willingly and fucking engage with shit and then go, oh, I went too far, but I don't know. This is a hard one for me. Not that Amber. I disagree there. BJ's ignorance is no excuse for her willingness to take a personal vendetta and align herself with people like Nick, who are Granny's neighbors. She didn't give a fuck about any of that and their history or take any. She didn't care. That personal vendetta overrode anything for her. So I think her ignorance, this just hurts actual fucking victims in our court systems. And I hope people understand that. They know our court
Oh,
systems
thank
are
you
corrupt.
so much. Hold on, guys. Master God.
I get it. Like people say, well, there's laws in certain states. I get that. I fucking get it. But because some places are catching up to social media and others are so behind, like there's also a disparity there too with our justice systems. We're watching what Pennsylvania is doing, trying to figure out this first slap case. The purpose of a slap is to stop it so it doesn't cost people thousands and thousands. Thank God these ladies have had some support because this is taking forever and the whole wait. What the fuck is this? I hate you. Seriously, Tia? The scooter one? Tia. I fucking can't stand you. I'm blocking. I want my phone to stop working again. Oh my God. What is this? Why do I have to play a video? What the fuck, man? Okay, hold on. The purpose of a slap is to stop it. But it's because it's the first one and they're trying to catch up and make sure everything's done right. And then you have the fucking idiots playing games. This shit's frustrating. I'm not even involved in it, but it is frustrating to watch people I care about have the court systems used against them.
Or has been a member for 13 months. I didn't mean to disrupt you with that question here to stay. Girl, you did not.
Right.
You are fine. Thank you so
That's exactly right. Exactly right, Bobby.
much. You guys can ask me anything, anytime you want. Oh, thank you, S-Dubs. I'm not down. I'm just trying to get my crap together. Reality wins as thank you for the $10, Reality. Thank you for your support.
I get that, and I get coupled with the fact that he has said things such as he would like to take his tool and go clean up the world. I get that we don't know what he is capable of and or if he would ever leave. I 100% understand that. But I think at this point right here, Julie wasn't even, I mean, she pokes at Julie when she needs somebody to go back and forth with and make her a victim. We've called it out before. But if you think for 1 second, Al couldn't protect his family, I believe fully that Al would protect his family and could, if need be, protect his family. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know what Craig is capable of. Right now, we know he's got a reckless mouth. That's what we know. I don't know. There's just a lot of different caveats to this, and I'm trying to load it right now. Give me a minute. Oh my God, Tia. Okay, this is how this all came about, but just wait. I didn't know about the criminal complaint yet. Oh my God. I hate you, Tia. I mean, I really do love you, but I don't know. I might have to rethink this. I need to make better decisions in life and get better friends.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Oh my God, that freaking dog, that poor dog's, with the way the dog's neck snapped back when she hit the brake. What is happening? Is everybody okay? Everybody okay? Like this blood moon situation that just happened. What is happening? What is happening? That poor dog.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Nothing to see here. Who bought her that motherfucking scooter? Oh my God. Right? At least she's not in the shower. Oh my God. Free scooter. We're fine. We're good. Oh, my face hurts. Ah, they see me rolling. They hating. I think she should just from now on do content on her scooter. I think that's a safe space. I think I could handle Moon if she just did scooter rides. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's from Timu for sure. Don't look right. Who, the person? She never looks okay. It's Moon. Whew. Okay, one more time. Sorry, this is too good. Oh my God.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Oh my God. Okay. So for anybody that doesn't know, we decided that we have a LawCow community. Introducing the LawCows Bang Gang Edition. We're going to use Moon in her scooter as a part of the intro. We're fine. We're fine. I'm totally doing it. And you're going to have Moon crashing. And I'm going to make up some like fake personal injury attorney. For the Lockhouse. Yep. Instead of call Saul, they're going to call some motherfucking person. We're doing it. Oh my God, I can't even fucking handle you people. Okay, this is fucking great. Okay. Anyways, call the Bang Gang. Craig, for anybody that doesn't realize how that came to be either, because we've all pretty much fucking lost our minds listening to Julie and BJ. Like the combo between the two for the last 2 days is we've got Tyrone. We've got Scooter Chick. Oh my God. But how we got here was Craig was telling Julie she needs bangs. And we determined that Craig should do an entire tutorial and teach Julie how to get the bangs. Oh my, right. Yeah. If you want to see how fucking miserable this is, oh my God, in the Groupon. We got to put the Groupon in there. The $1,100 hitman. Lindsay, the thing is not, there's so many people that are missing out on the fun fucking moments of this LawCow shit. There really are a lot of just like, what the fuck similarities between the LawCows. But did you know you could get a Groupon for $1,100 and a hitman, I guess? According to the internet. Not the Groupon part, we made that up, but somebody thought that $1,100 might be talking about a hitman. Yep. Yeah, I think Craig should do Bang Gang tutorials. The T-Moon Uber service. Oh my gosh, I hate you guys. LawCow Universe has officially commenced. It's a thing. Spray on hair Groupon. The mob obviously has to be included yet. Oh, and we are doing the Golden Cow Awards at some point in time. And we will have best starring roles because Lauren Matthias has to be highlighted too. And we've got her Uber suing Grayson for the best supporting role. Sure do. Oh my gosh, this is too much. No. I don't want to be the Keemstar to fucking nothing body. That guy, I don't like that guy. But I guess it's kind of the same thing, right? Watch. Yeah, we have to make this is gonna be Good Night Earth. Gray Bay, yep. Best supporting role. Mm-hmm. Yep. But there at this point, tell me I'm wrong. There are so many LawCows out here. And there's no, I'll be serious too. There's nothing funny about what some of these fuckers have done. At all. But LawCow on LawCow, I can laugh about. BJ, Julie on each other, I can laugh about. Other shit, fuck that. Nah. But these guys, I can laugh about. You know what? I wonder if Moon could take Craig for a ride on her scooter. Do you think his hair would stay in one place and it would be safe enough? At that rate of speed, do you think it would be safe enough that he could... Can we put Craig on the back of Moon's scooter? Do you think his bangs would stay down? Tyrone does. Yep, Tyrone might have to be Julie's supporting. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. This is fucking wild. I need some of y'all to start channels so you can help me review these LawCows, though. I'm not joking. I am to the point where I just, these people, oh, fuck. That's BJ's best supporting. He wouldn't come outside for it. Craig could sit in the basket. Oh my gosh, we have to, like Toto. I can't believe we're not in Kansas anymore. I can't believe we're not on LawCow anymore. The LawCow corner. Mm-hmm. See, I'm telling you guys. Fuckers. Oh, okay. I'm just going to drop this. 2 hours and 20 minutes in, though. If you want to really see where this started and how this became a deep dive into Julie, because this genuinely started out of people bringing it in there. Like, I find out about, oops, hold on. I find out that this complaint is filed in this stream. I didn't even fucking have a clue about a criminal complaint. Oh, I'll actually show you that reaction because I'm like, what? I was kind of embarrassed at myself. I was like, what? Okay, here. I'll play this out and then we will be done. Rubber, you're going to be trolled for 15-hour streams. Oh, well, I don't. Yeah, 100%. She went real life as fuck. Rubber, I will never wait 11 months to catch up on some fuckery like this again. I will never, like, this is too much. My brain's fried. SS, I can't explain it. I don't know if Body has ability to or the desire to explain it. She said she doesn't know the whole story either. So we don't know enough about what's going on, SS, to explain it, unfortunately. Neither one of us do. She's reading what she's pulled up, but BJ is being charged with criminal harassment in New Jersey, but we don't know why. Yeah, that's all we know right now. Thank you, Body, so much for walking me through that. And thank you, Kimmy. Let me reserve judgment. Okay. Let me see. I'm even like, let me reserve judgment. I don't know. And then we just started talking about it. And I asked somebody, I was like, hey, do you guys want to look through this and see what the fuck is going on? Sure. And that's how this all kicked off. Nothing more, nothing less. It was just a genuine conversation. And here we ended up. So, yeah, I think we learned a lot in this one. I think we learned a lot to not just stay silent. I haven't seen him, Daddy's baby girl, at all. There hasn't been anything. I don't know what's going on, but if they come through on your bank, Daddy's baby girl, you need to cancel them because they're not showing up on my end. I don't know what's happening to your account or your super chat stuff, but that's that. We're still blaming Pika Body. We still are, because ultimately Pika's the one who brought our attention to Julie overall. I was blown away. Yeah, I was. when I was like, wait a second, what? Is this the part where I say, I don't even know? My reaction was embarrassing because I was like, what the fuck is this?
I can't. I don't even. I mean, I'm like, what? What? And it's criminal. It's criminal, guys. It's criminal.
I was playing BJ. And then I was like, yeah, you can watch it. I don't even want to watch. I hate watching myself. I fucking hate watching myself. Okay. If you see a LawCow, report it. God. There's so many of them, though. Betty's definitely being added to the LawCows. I hate nonsense inceptions. I hate listening to my voice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, what the absolute F? I've had a lot of those moments because I forgot about in the past freaking 8 months, 9 months, there has been so much that has happened. I forgot about her accusing Burnt Toast of showing her children. I forgot about her putting out the wrong information on SF and trying to get people to report them. I forgot about so many things. I still don't know what she did to White Boy and his wife. But there's so many things I forgot about Julie that she's done. Yeah, I don't know. Did she really, Kathy? I can't imagine how that went. Oh. Okay, I am going to get out of here for the evening. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I will not be on here tomorrow. I will take time to transfer or to chapter those streams out for you and put them in a playlist. And then we will see where we end up. I think we've kind of wrapped it up with a bow. I don't think there's really much more that we're missing. Monday, I might be back. Monday, I might. That's about it. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And thank you to the chat today. You guys were freaking amazing and helpful as hell. Today was an amazing chat once again. Very informative. Oh, wait, never mind. I said that I would look into the silver versus silver thing, and we'll talk about that. I'll do a stream like that. And then the next thing we are going to do is a comparison of Betty, BJ, Julie, and Lauren. So we have a lot of shit to get through too. This is the start of LawCow. And in the meantime of LawCow universe kicking off, I really hope for the people who deserve justice for what the fuck Brittany has done. Granny and Barbecue currently deserve that shit to come to an end. And I really hope that happens sooner than later. And because I can,
that's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
bye y'all. Have a good night.